Le grand maître South Sudanese Michael. Juba Kisteneta. Lomoro. Wenito Juba. Anaroa Kampala Ana Maliko Mahante Juba. Anaroa Nairobi Ana Maliko Mahante Juba. Anaroa Tanzania Ana Maliko Mahante Juba. Anaroa Namibia Ana Maliko Mahante Juba. Nasi Albarate Umani Beno Juba Kisura Nasi Denibi Asoma Juba Fitelefunio Alima Wasuludere Wasulu Fijuba Alima Inutera Tali fi Juba akuye, ali fa America. Tali fi Juba Juba kiafa, Juba Jemila, Juba Belena, Anabilitu, Juba kiafa, Juba Jemila, Juba Belena, Anabilitu. Le grand maître Christ James Michael, Juba Kisteneka. Lomoro, Wenito Juba. Anaroa Kamala, Ana Maliko Mahante Juba. Anaroa Nairobi, Ana Maliko Mahante Juba. Anaroa Tanzania, Ana Maliko Mahante Juba. Anaroa Namibia, Ana Maliko Mahante Juba. Nasi Aparate, Umanindani Juba Fisura, Nasi Delibia Soma Juba Telefonia. Alema Suludere was Sulu Juba. Alema Inutera.
Okay. All right. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Good morning. Good morning, Christmas Eve. My topic is out here. Reaction of Diamond in Juba. Diamond touchdown in Juba. The artist, the musician Diamond. The reaction in Facebook is all over. The reaction is all over the Facebook. What I was coming here to talk about, our musicians from South Sudanese musicians are not happy. They're not happy. They're upset. I believe a lot of money was being paid to Diamond. A lot of money. So who can we blame here? Okay, Diamond is a superstar, is a professional musician. So whoever invite Diamond to Juba, I don't know. Can they Munia invite her? Like in the reaction of our musicians are upset. They're not happy. A lot of money. I believe $100. Let me check it out. Let me check it here. BIP is paying like how much? Let me see if I got the info here. So I think our young musicians, our local musicians, they're not happy. They're upset. So we need to come and talk about this. Who can you blame here? I feel sorry for our musicians. I feel sorry. I know we're still a young country. We try to do our best. We've been in war for a long time. And those young musicians, our local musicians, they want to come up with their best. But they get disappointed. Whoever invite Diamond to Juba for the show and whatever's going on, they pay a lot of money to him. And most of the musicians are not happy. They're coming out in social media. They're upset. So this reaction here for you guys, anybody want to come join the show, we need to talk about it. Okay? Our local musicians are not happy. And if you see in that whole stadium, in that place of the party, Mr. Diamond did his best, he did his best, and with those hot young girls from South Sudanese. Okay, the guy is a freestyle. I don't blame him. I don't blame those young girls. Our girls are moving fast. This is 21st century. Okay, this 21st century. This is not the generation back in the day. You will scared to go to the party. You will be nice. Those girls are moving very fast. I don't blame nobody here. But the reaction here for our musicians, they're not happy. They're not happy. I believe Maybe the ones supposed, some of them can be in that part of their program, but never happened. Never happened so far. Let me see. Let me see here how much money this guy getting, man. Let me check it out here so that we can know exactly what's going on here. So this has become very tough, okay, for our young musicians, our local musicians. They're not happy. The question here, who can you blame? It's a business, you know. I don't blame Diamond. Diamond did his best and make people happy. Everybody's happy down there, you know. So people are very excited. Okay. I don't know. I cannot find this. So Juba is hot. Juba is hot. Okay. Diamond rocked the city and rocked everything. Okay. Juba is getting hot. And I feel sorry for our local musicians. I feel, I know, I understand they're not happy because a lot of money went out. Let me check this report of the money. How much you can VIP, how much they'll get in. So, and I will tell our local musicians, let them be patient, okay? Their time will come. Let them be patient. And for those who get upset with our young girls, okay? Those girls want to have fun. They want to have fun. This is 21st century. And I see a lot of South Sudanese react, especially the guys. Our men are not happy. Okay? Our men are not happy. Okay? Okay, I'll show you the video. I'll show you the clip. I'll show you the clip. Just hang in there if you don't know Diamond. I'll show you the clip. Just give me a second. I'll play the clip. Let me just do this here. I'll show the clip. The video clip is somewhere here. Let me check the video clip so that we can move very fast. So for those guys, please, I will tell you guys, please don't get mad with our young girls. They want to have fun, you know. This is 21st century. Okay, here's the video clip here. Video clip. Some of you seen it already. Some of you seen the video clip, but I would love to play it too. For some of you, might know. Okay. Some of you might know. Take this one off. All right, let me say for you guys the video clip. He rocked the house, man. He rocked the house. Okay, right here. Okay, this is Diamond here. All right, you guys watch the video clip. Yeah, this is a video clip. The guy rocked the house. He get paid. He gotta do what he gotta do. He's a musician and he's a professional musician. And my question here for my brothers here, the one getting upset. They're getting upset because they don't like the way our girls dancing. But you know, those girls want to have fun. You know, we cannot control them. They want to have fun. So we need to give them respect. You know, nothing you can do. We're living in 21st century. Even our cultures, you know, our cultures start changing. You know, culture حقتنا دي ما زي زمان، ما زمان في 80s في 70s. Those girls are opening their eyes, and things are getting out of control and they're having fun. So for some of you, please don't get mad with those young girls. They're having fun. They're doing their thing, you know. So I will play this video the way they will, how they welcome him. They welcome him. Let me see here. You know, so just you guys have to relax. Don't get emotion. Don't get upset. Things are changing very fast. The world is changing very fast. You know. Okay, right here. Okay, let me share this. What the hell is it? I'm joking. It's like you took on my brother and my sisters. To tell me about to give me that honor. Like a apa kursi dah. Kita ada kayak itu. Ada ya. Nah, siapa ya? Iya iya iya. Anyway, video that will. This video is very long. This video is very long. So the guy is a businessman. He's a superstar musician. So I will just say it, you know, to my brothers and sisters, our local musicians. I know you guys are upset. The guy was paid a lot of money. I think. Let me see here. What is the money here? Let me see here. If I can able to zoom up, you know. Okay, let me see here. Let me share this so that. Okay, let me see here. If I can able to share this. It's not gonna. You guys cannot see good. Let me just read for you guys here what he said. Okay, let me remove this out. Okay, this is what happened here. For VVIP table, 100 for VVI table, $1,000 US. لزول واحد. For VIP $300. يعني الناس المساكين دي اللي ما باكلوا في يوم ده $100. Okay, 1,000 for VVIP table. VIP $300. Nasal masakin del bigayao, janin del $100, $100 to get in. So, see, this is a lot of money. A lot of money. And Mahal was packed like this. Pack. So the guy make a lot of money. A lot of money. So I don't feel bad for our musician to get upset, our local musician. But the problem here, they're not the standard of they're not in level of Diamond. Diamond is a superstar and it's already beyond that level of music. So our local musician, they have to understand, they have to work so hard to get to that level. Will take them time. Will take them time so that they can, even the quality of their songs, they have to work so hard on it. They have to mix their songs Arabic, English, so that at least will attract a lot of people. But if you guys cannot catch up with that level of standard, you cannot compare yourself with Diamond. Diamond is a superstar. Okay, we've been in war. We've been in war for a long time. We're still just coming out. Okay, so don't compare yourself with Diamond. The guys all over. So you guys have to be patient. يعني خليكم انكم صبر شويه والله بيساعدكم في المستقبل. So I don't blame Diamond. He's a businessman. He was invited to Juba, and he do what he gotta do. Yeah? Part of music, musician. Even though dancing with those girls over there, it's part of entertainment. Why people getting mad? Why people getting mad? I see a lot of being mamurtain. They get upset. But for me, I think it's part of life. Those young girls, they want to have fun. They want to enjoy their life. So don't get upset. Ito for American dan go kawayat. For American dan go kawayat. Mufima kawaya kore. It's okay tang balap makawayat ini for American. Bulag American dan go budi for American. Now kan sultan jam bara go buta kun dan kore. No. It's not gonna work like that. Okay? It's not gonna work like that. Tit for tat. Tit for tat. Ito ang bakalapatin makawayat dal pit. Yani takawaya dia quest. Wala junubin. Bagaimana murtain? You guys are here holding kawayat 24/7. Huh? Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Paul. React. They want to compare themselves with Diamond. Even our quality of our music is still not there. Our videos and our music is not there. Okay, we're still struggling. We're struggling to bring the best out of the best. Still, quality of the video poor. Okay, at least we can give ourselves another 10 years. I'll send you guys the link. The link is out here. I'll send the link. Anybody can come and talk. Anybody. Let me send the link out there. Okay. So we're complaining. How many of us in the when we go to club, we're dancing with those girls, the Kawajat, like American, Mexican, we're going low. But it's good for us to do it. So for our girls, they cannot do it, Hey, man, I don't know, man. I don't understand, man. You guys have to understand, come on, sometimes, you gotta let them have fun, man. Here's the link. I'm gonna send the link out here. The link is out here. Here's the link. I send the link out there. Okay, come here. Let's come argue. Come here. Then I got no problem. Come make a case, okay? Okay, let me put the pictures of those girls, okay? Let me put the picture of dancing there. Let me put the pictures. You come here, let's come and talk, okay? I'm not supporting them, but this is 21st century. Then we're living in 21st century. Who allowed Diamond to dance like that? Who invite Diamond to the country? Okay. Let me get you here.
Alma, my brother.
Welcome, brother. How are you?
Good morning.
Morning. How are you doing?
Good, man. I'm still have like I have a couple of minutes. I have to start working at 9 o'clock, but I still have about 20 minutes.
Okay, you can talk. You can talk about this issue
Yeah.
because you see the media, the social media
Yes.
is going crazy. Our artists going crazy. Our young guys, our young men, not happy with that bomb, or that bomb there. So things are getting crazy.
Shubda, Akim, what is the problem is not about diamond, okay?
Yes, yes.
The problem is our country is in a civil war. Our people are suffering. That's why people are reacting like that. You see?
Yeah.
If people are suffering, people will not focus on music. Like otherwise, like you say, diamond. Do you speak some Swahili word? You hear some Swahili, right?
Najua Swahili. Yeah.
Unajua Swahili, sawa.
Yeah.
So diamond. Let me tell you something very quick about diamond. Diamond is a superstar.
Yep.
With music, is music. If you listen to Swahili, it's music. There's some songs that are very powerful.
It's about love. It's about love.
Yes.
Eh?
Yes.
It's about those ladies,
This guy came up in 2000 and I think 2005, 2006, 2009.
Yeah.
Before that, he was having a problem with this guy called Alakiba. Alakiba is a Tanzanian musician.
Yeah.
Okay. And then Diamond came and crushed everybody. You see?
Yep.
He crushed everybody in East Africa.
Yep.
Right now he's beyond East Africa. If people don't understand Diamond.
Exactly.
Like in our problem is not about Diamond is a good or whatever, but what I feel bad about is when our people are suffering. And then the invitation of Diamond by the government or whoever invite him, he spent a lot of money to bring Diamond to Juba. Should they?
No, I don't think it's the government. I think that lady.
No.
That lady is the one who invited her, not the government.
Who give money to that lady?
And then there's a problem, another problem. The lady is a businesswoman. I don't care.
Yeah, I don't know. Me too. I don't know, but that's a problem. You see? And then from there, Akim, we are very conservative in our society. We South Sudanese. The way the woman dance in Juba is not accepted, not labeled that right now as we speak. People are not happy about it. You can't compare it with the Western world where people change. But our culture is very strong. It doesn't allow somebody to play that kind of music where the woman dance in that way. It's not good for us sometimes.
So you worry our culture is going somewhere.
Yes.
This is your concern.
This is my problem.
Because in our culture we don't have those kind of dance. But at the end of the day, those girls are moving forward. They are. This is 21st century, brother. Eh?
Yeah, but it's a 21st century. But the problem is when you play that kind of music in a culture that the country is not yet stable, people will react differently. But otherwise, when you tell the truth, what you're saying is true. The people are moving forward. Yeah. But the problem is Diamond, we can't blame nobody because Diamond is a superstar. If people don't know Diamond is a musician, he's a good guy, And then it also show that the government will say right now as speak, the government will say, oh, we are very nice, our security is very good. And then Diamond moves to South Sudan, that's why they bring Diamond. People will just see, oh, South Sudan now is stable, there's security and all this, which is not true. You see? It's not true.
So
yes.
So what is your reaction to our local musician? We can take that part of those young girls because they are happy, they're enjoying their time. What about those young musicians? They're upset. They're very upset because a lot of money was being paid to this guy. So what kind of advice can you give this young musician, local musician?
They gotta work very hard to reach the level that Diamond is in because Diamond used certain languages. He used Swahili, which is spoken by many East African, including South Sudan. His music is listened by everybody in East Africa. But our musicians, they have to do something that everybody will attract other countries like East Africa, like Uganda, Kenya, Tanzania, and Somalia, and Ethiopia, and Sudan, and other way around. But if we just play the Kwakwa music or Baria music or Nuer music or Dinka music, nobody will listen to you, my friend.
Thank you.
That's the problem.
This is the point here. And you hit the point. because our musician is focusing on their own dialect, on the mother tongue dialect of their own tribe. So, so you are singing a song just for your tribe. You're not singing. You're not singing international.
Correct.
Who will listen to your song? Only your tribe.
That's the problem.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
And I told them, I advised them, let them mix Arabic with their own dialect of mother tongue, and then put English 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that you can be international.
You know, Emmanuel, what's his name? The musician from South Sudan called Emmanuel
Campbell.
Emmanuel Campbell, yes.
Yeah.
You know, Emmanuel is doing very good because he used the Arabic, the Juba Arabic, so that everybody will listen to that.
Yeah.
But this guy called Diamond is a top musician. You can even hear listen when you go back to the video. The song that he sung, everybody can also use it. Everybody's thinking in the forum.
Yeah, when he's singing,
in that circle. Yes,
nobody's singing.
Yes. We mean it shows that South Sudanese they listen to his music.
Yep.
Before you go to Juba.
Yep.
See?
Yep.
So we can't blame Diamond, but we have to blame our country, because if country move forward when it is very stable, Kim.
Yep.
When people are in good life, people are working day and night. There's national security. People are working day and night. Everybody work whatever you can do. This is where music can be very important to the country. But if you are having gun every time, you scared that somebody will kill you, and then you don't play, you are not free. Where will you see people will do this? We can't do it.
But if you look on the term of getting in, VVIP $1,000, and then VIP $300, and then al Masakindel $100. Can I look, the place is packed. How do people get the money to get in?
Yeah, that's another question. Huh? But this is something that we, when they invite Diamond that to come to Juba, I think it's been like almost 3 to 4 weeks. People know Diamond will come to Juba.
Yep.
Those who have money, they plan for it. But the problem is, what about why we use, the question that I can put in my mind is, why do we spend a lot of money to that level where you pay $1,000 for the DI fee when the next door people are suffering?
Yep. That's the problem here.
Why do we expose we use our resources for something that would not contribute to our society? Why do we, $1,000 can feed a lot of people in South Sudan? But you spend for Diamond, and Diamond is a Tanzanian who will go back to his country. 2 days later, he will go back to Dar es Salaam or Arusha, Tanzania. But he's going to take all our money, but we still be like, we pretend that we are a country, but the country where your own people are fed by what they call UN NGOs to feed your people, and then while you're paying like $1,000 to somebody.
Yeah. So on your thought, you suppose whoever invite Diamond just to invite our local artists and split that money and give them so that they can grow up and they can be proud.
Yes, we have to promote our music.
Yeah. Okay.
Music can be promoted when we do something like what we did to Diamond. Hey, Akim, do you see when we invite one of our people to Western world? Do you know how much we spend, right? That's what we have to do.
Yep.
And then there will be music. You have to produce your own music in your own country. You don't need to go to Uganda or Nairobi or Tanzania for the studio. You have to do your own studio in your own country. Eh?
I agree with you.
Okay. If you can see all our musicians, those who play music, they rely from Uganda.
Exactly, from Congo. Yeah.
From Congo.
Yeah.
Because they fear if you open a studio, overnight somebody will come, a non-government will come at night and then destroy everything. You see?
Anyway, okay, just don't go because you still have time. Let's give Isaac time to put it, and then from there.
Okay.
Because this thing concerns me. I see a lot of musicians local. They came in live video. Almost like 300 people are watching them. Well, 500 people are watching. They're upset. And then I was reading my mind. I was listening to the words. I said, let me come here. And then plus some guys are not happy with our lady. But I want to tell them, these young girls, they're living in 21st century. They're living in Uganda. They're living in Kenya. What the hell are you thinking? What the hell are you thinking those guys will do?
Okay, Kim, take me out. Let me. I will have to start my work right now.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, brother.
Have a good day.
Okay. Isaac.
Hi.
Welcome, brother. Welcome.
You know?
How are you doing, man?
Man, Christmas best يا أخوي.
Christmas. Christmas in time يا
Man, huh? Yeah, man, أنا سامعكم قاعد تونسوا.
Welcome, brother. Let's touch on this. The social media is going crazy. Well, you know, our local artists are not happy. I feel their pain. And then some guys that are not happy when they see Diamond is tapping that a little bit. And then everybody get upset. But I want to tell them, no, come on, man.
No, أنا معك في ناحية ده أنا معك يا أخوي.
Yes.
You know, we in 2021 now, man. نحن عملنا في أمريكا عمرنا كله يا جاك ما عملنا حركات زي man. ده سيبهم في عالم ده بناتنا man. الحمد لله زادهم حلوين زاد يسيهم ولا صور كده ما شاء الله يا أخوي.
Yeah, they're so beautiful. They're so beautiful.
Huh?
I can put it up here. They're so beautiful.
Yeah.
They're so beautiful. You know, these are our sisters. You know, but they want to have fun. What are you, tell me, what are you gonna do?
أنا بخليهم في عالم وأنا كنت قاعد هناك زاد أنا كنت بباري معهم. هذا قاعد ورا ده ما شاء الله man. أنا ما أعرف كان جوا مليان زي ده يا أخوي. هذا الناس رجعوا في جوا.
كانوا مسكت ما في جوبا كده 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 سابق دايما حركاته هي. Let me put the big one. Yeah. Let me put the big one. Full screen lap. Okay. Look. The guy having fun. Huh? The guy.
I understand.
Yes, the guy having fun. And then this is thousands of Junubin guys. Even Nasco Barafena, Rojal Fena guy in the street.
You know, yeah, can man, we're not they're having fun at this moment, man. They get it once a while.
They're having fun.
Yeah.
Dugowara. So why people complain? For me, I don't complain because بلد ماشي.
Yeah, بلد ماشي like that.
بلد بتطور الناس متطورين في بلد، ناس قاعدين في يوغندا، قاعدين في كينيا، قاعدين في ايجيبت، قاعدين في خرطوم، قاعدين في كندا، امريكا، تقول ناس قاعدين توي يمون بقى كسب.
ناس خلاص يا اخوي. انا نينا جينا من نيروبي من بنعرف بلد ده كيف، بلد ده كان قاعد اوريدي كان ماشي لقدام. ناس ماشيين يا اخوي.
حاجه الفي let me take it out. Let me see the photo بارك كده. حاجه الفي okay, 1 second, let me stop the screen. Okay. حاجه الفي let's admit our culture, our traditional culture zaman de geragero. We need to admit. So go ahead. On the term of the money, I blame whoever invite Diamond. I'm not blame Diamond.
Okay, now we talking.
Yeah.
Okay, now we talking. So Nina, they don't have them. You got a finance, Yamada.
Yep.
Because Hajada is not right.
Asma, in the two device.
No, I have one, man.
I think your voice will repeat. Hi, Dr. Deng. Welcome.
Salam alaikum.
Alaikum salam. Okay. Can I get a bonus to Isaac?
Samani?
I can request big guy. I want to say, yeah.
I think my TV is on too.
Okay.
Yeah. So الناس اللي بعمل فاينانس للعيال ده يا اخوي انت عارف عشان ده 2020
كده ايزاك كده كان اوري لي غوري انا مره غوري دير شنو من انا غوري ماليزيا غوري انا ما دير مشاكل اكو تاي this issue انا going today كانت ما دير اكو تاي I don't know what's wrong with you. You're very young. You're gore. You're very young. Please withdraw your comment. If I drink alcohol, tagasro bangi, durak sana kelim, it's all life to a jama. The akil. I drink with my money. It takes smoke, drugs take my grus take. So why do you worry about me? Ya gore. It takes bangi arbo sirin sada na koro maita. The akil fatak. It takes bangi oh salfakir must go. Salfakir must go. Ana zalan minnak. Leave me alone. The akil tatara akula agire. Ana madu guzol. Ana masakil azol. What is it? I last day majanin. Hello, Jiribinder. Go ahead, Isaac. I'm not going to Dictor. Akil tayo kwas may taakolo. Kanta ke batal, ana magi complain ma akil resulta ni.
Exactly.
Akil tayo akolo na ma complain mo ita.
Yeah. So malag ma.
Go ahead.
ده الناس ما يتعلموا في امريكا هناك يا اخوي، في ناس كده مخهم مقفول لسه ما داري يمشوا لقدام.
Yeah, go ahead. Something Dictor Deng bonus. Yalla go ahead ya ako tayo.
والله الليله ده انا قاعد مع كان اخوي ده داري يمشي go ahead let them speak up.
Ita okay. Dati ko sa awal. Kalas okay. Deng go ahead. Go unmute you. Okay, brother, welcome.
Well, thank you, Akim. Thank you. You know what? First, I want to thank you very much because this is a very interesting topic, and it's also a very important topic, and it's going to be a very educative topic to our youth, to our parents, to our government, to our visitors, to anybody. Okay, having seen what is going on in Juba. Now, the speakers before me touched base about the money spent on attending the event. We as South Sudanese, no matter what, whether we are poor or whether we are rich or whether you're in the government, out of the government, or anywhere, we have to be concerned with our economic factor. In the state, we spend so huge amount of money on someone who is already healthy and wealthy. Ethically and morally, it's wrong. So whoever invited Diamond and set up the cost of attending the event, to me, if I were to be a minister of Nizam and culture and all of that, I would actually hold that person responsible.
Yep.
But unfortunately, might be, if I may be wrong, it may be even the Minister of Culture and a Minister of Culture and youth, whatever, I don't really pay attention to that very much. If a person is invited to come to the country, like outside the country, they give a license to people who are actually holding the event. Okay, yep. They should know the cost. They should know how the event is going to cost people. He or she would have been the first person to know exactly what to be spent is relevant or not. So I don't blame Diamond. Diamond needs money. You get millions of dollars. It's none of his business. Okay. Yep. Whether he's getting the money wrong way or the right way, it's none of his business. All he's going there to get money. Okay. Yep. I don't even blame very much someone who set up the event. The one who set up the event also has benefit from the event. So they don't care how they would get the money. Okay.
Exactly. Whoever invite Diamond is making money. Diamond is making money.
He's making money. So whoever are actually going to be blamed a lot is the Minister of Youth and Culture, and even security inside. Why? Because every country has rules, and this is what I'm going to come to. I know Akim mentioned before that yes, our culture has changed. We have to admit that our culture has changed. But here is the fact. We change our culture when we don't know that the consequences of changing the culture will be how. Look at now the way dance, well, people say when you go to dance, you are excited, you can do anything you want to do, that is fine. But remember, my people, I always talk about culture. I will talk about preserving our culture, no matter where we are, no matter where we go, no matter where we are born. Who can change the environment is human being, not the environment to change you. The dancing that was taking place in Juba is a pleasure to those who are doing it, but it is not good to educate our youth that could see it that way. But who do I have to blame? I still blame the government or whoever responsible with the youth culture. Because I remember in 2012, when there was a lady from Kenya that whenever she danced and when she fired up, she danced naked. Okay? So when she requested to come to Juba, she was sent down by Makwilu and said, no, if that is the dance that I see and people saw me, okay, that you're the one that's going to do Juba here, we're not going to allow you. Okay. So when she heard that and she wanted to make the money, she accepted the terms. And when she came to Juba, she dealt with people in a very respectful way. Okay. Mm-hmm. So she didn't have music, she got what she got, but she came to Juba in a very respectful way. So if the Minister of Culture and Youth had actually put up the principle and rules of anybody that is invited outside, a place at the table, then all these situations would have been stopped. So we still back to blame them. Number two, the girls. I remember there are two girls, I don't want to bring their names up, who actually planned for this.
Oh, okay, yeah, I know, yeah. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, I don't want to bring their names up here, but I know the two girls have been planning for this event. They know themselves, they are musicians. Okay? Yep. Okay, they are musicians. They should know what is really bad for the youth and what is good for youth. Okay, so, but I know if they are fired up and they are happy, they can do what they can do. Now, to me, it has to be a part of education that now Diamond, whether they sing in Juba was bad or good, it has to be a bad example to us. To me, it's a bad example. Seeing our ladies dancing that way. I know some people may say, "Oh, we do this in Western world." Yeah, that's Western world. South Sudan is not Western world. We can do it any way we do it. Now, the last part I'm going to talk about it is the promotion of our music.
Yeah,
it is very important to promote our music. But I'm going to be a little bit disagree with you about the language.
Okay.
The language is not the matter in music. Promotion is the problem in music. Let's take an example of Awilo. I know you even used to dance, singing a Awilo song when you didn't even understand. Awilo didn't even use Swahili. He used what they call La Linga or whatever.
No, I will use Lingala, but I understand Lingala.
Lingala, exactly.
I'm in border with Zaire.
Oh, okay. But myself in 1994, when Awilo came out, I used to dance, but I didn't understand. Okay. So it is about promotion anyway. Even if we sing without local language, it's okay. As long as you promote yourself, as long as you bring yourself up. Yes, of course, you have to come up. People can know you. Okay. I told you, I agree with that. Our musicians cannot compare themselves with Diamond, in fact, to be true. But language is not the issue. Promotion is the most important one. At Kim, we need to preserve our cultures. And to preserve our cultures, it is we to come up with how we can preserve it. Otherwise, the way women or girls dance in Juba was totally not good for our youth, for our culture, and for our generation to come. Now, another example came up also that you did not know. It didn't come to social media. When he was rented, when he rented the hotel.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. A lot of girls went to spend night with him.
No, this is automatically will happen. Automatically.
Okay, but that is wrong because remember, this is how This is how HIV/AIDS came to Uganda a long time ago, and how it came to where? To Kenya. It's because it spread through the musician. The same women that are going to sleep with him in that manner randomly because they actually they got drunk. They were not normal. They will go and transfer the same thing. If they are not controlled, I know Juba is anyway. They call it a sin city.
Let me ask for you. If our own girls are complaining with the government official, messing with them in hotel, what do you expect?
Wrong. Wrong. And wrong and wrong. Let me tell you this.
Our own girls are complaining.
Okay. Let me tell you this. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Akim, you have a daughter, right?
Yep.
Do you? Okay.
I do.
Now,
I have
if your daughter, oh, God bless you. Let's say one of your daughters went to Juba, right? And visited Juba. And she has a visiting parents in Juba or whatever area let's say so. Of course, Juba is our main route. If you go to Juba, if you go to South Sudan, where is Juba first? Okay.
Yeah.
Then now you go and get connected with the government officials. You ask the government official to find your place to sleep. Okay. You ask the government official to give you money. So Akim, do you expect that woman will walk away like that? No. But the same woman who are coming to social media and complain that they are being abused, that's the same woman that actually go and contact the government official. What is the business with them? Okay? Yeah. They have to be that. The same. Okay. Now you're coming to ask me to give you a rent, a hotel, pay the money, and you expect me to let you go away with that for nothing? No.
Nothing for free. Nothing for free.
Nothing for free. So they are very first problem. Because they go to South Sudan, they have some money, they have to be rented, to be given good hotels. They're wrong. If they are abused, they even abuse themselves before their sexual abuse. So I totally disagree with those kind of ladies.
Yeah. So, but at the end of the day, I believe the country is going through a lot. Everybody's busy.
Yes.
Right to grab to buy. People are busy. Nobody's focusing.
Now,
so anyway,
social media you have a big job. You need to bring out the facts and let it preserve our culture. I'm here to preserve our culture so that our generation, your kid generation, my kid generation will not go into that way. People keep saying, the world changed. Now, if I ask you a question, not you particularly, but if I ask people who say the world changed, so we should change. Did God change the way of creating us? Or are we still being created the way our parents were created? We are being still now the people children right now are 9 months, right? 9 months in their mother wombs. The same our fathers were 9 months. Nothing changed. So it is we who change what is wrong and say we believe that the world changed. No. I myself, I came to the United States as Deng. Did not change from me? No. But if I want to change now, I can go to club, I can drink, I can smoke, I can do anything that will change me. It is me to make the change, not the world. Okay? So we don't need to blame the world changed. That's what people say. Oh, the world changed. The world changed because other people, they want you to get it spoiled. Okay? People need to be very aware about this. The Western world is fighting our culture because our culture is beautiful, our culture is reserved, but they want to fight it. They want to destroy it. And when we accept it, we get it spoiled. Just like the way diamond. Now, if I ask a diamond the way he dances, did his grandfather dance like that before? He saw it on the TV. He saw it somewhere. Okay. So we don't need to accept those kind of change. Yeah.
Okay. Let's give chance. Isaac, are you ready, or let me give to this guy? Are you ready?
No, I'm just trying to listen a little bit because this is interesting. Usually into Mazaj without Barao. So
okay, Kalas.
I'm
Brother,
around, man.
let me give you a chance. Your name
is Uncle.
Oh, Uncle. Okay, welcome. Welcome. The topic is very hot.
How are you guys doing?
We're doing good. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you guys and Happy New Year in advance.
Yeah, thank you for coming by, because I see the topic. I put this topic this morning because
it's for us, so we can interact into it. So no problem.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. Actually, for this topic is real good, right? Like, we can now come down and blame South Diamond, blame whoever brought Diamond, blame what. But like at the end of the day, the title of the event was like Together for Peace. That's what I see for the title.
Yep.
The person who brought Diamond and the who collaborate with them, I know. The person who brought Diamond, his name is K2 Promotion and a Chawir Foundation. Those are the people in charge of Diamond coming to Juba, yeah?
Yep.
So at the end of the day, a lot of our musicians are like, oh yeah, why do you bring these people? Why don't you promote your own artists, right?
Yep.
And actually, the cost of the event was like $300,000. $300,000 if you use it on your own artists, right?
Yep.
They're going to benefit from it. Some artists, they will appreciate it forever, even though they don't come into your face and tell you, oh yeah, what you did to me, it was good. They will appreciate you in a different way that you will not even understand. So actually the night was good, but the fact or the problem was that they went to the accent that they even forget it was Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of people sleeping in the churches, they are just sleeping in the parties here. and the event was like, that's why I say like South Sudan, there's money.
Yep.
Event was like $100 per person.
Yep.
$300 VIP and VVIP, all this one. And I didn't even know how did they manage it for a stage to be full like this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, actually, I was expecting this event today to be like a few people. Those people who, if you touch the money, if you touch the pocket, they really have it. But I was expecting that today's event, because there is going to be a big event today. So I'm even wondering, is there a corona in South Sudan yet or no?
No, I asked someone, I say there's no corona. They say, no. We in South Sudan, there's no corona. I put the comment in that video of that lady.
Which is good. Which is good. If our country is free of corona, yeah, we are very happy for that, right? But we just have to make sure and we be careful of these people who come to South Sudan, especially those who are coming from Tanzania, from wherever they are coming from. If it was like the government that is following the rules, these people has to stay for 14 days before even touching anyone. According to the rules, right? Like I know a lot of people, or maybe you guys are even living in Western world. So in Western world, everything is still restricted right now. You can't party, you can't do anything. So you just stay inside. So yeah, I think that shit was just fun, you know. But even those ladies who were just dancing, all the ladies, you know, if I tell you, everybody used to make complaint in social media, yeah, let Diamond come. I'm going to do this with Diamond. I'm going to do this with Diamond. So those ladies, they got freedom, right? They got a chance to do whatever they want to do. You can imagine, like, there's a lot of photos who used to circle on social media when Diamond was arriving. Even people that are not even writing it very well. They'll be like, oh, Diamond was coming and all those stuff. And you are taking a picture with a Diamond.
Yep.
I once heard the Minister of Education from Juba, from Jama Juba, say that I even wonder how did these people graduate when you don't even know how to write the full sentence, like the correct sentence, you don't even write it. So our people, instead of focusing for the thing like getting a better education, all they want to do is party, becoming a musician, joining a gang, which is not going to help us, right?
Yep.
Yeah, actually, you guys, I heard you guys talking about culture too, right?
Yeah.
Like the culture, a lot, like everyone doesn't be doing all dancing culture and all those stuff, right? Some other people, they will be doing all this shit. Like if you see the East African countries, they have so many cultures, right? Some people are not the same. Some people are meant to be following culture. Some people are meant to be bending culture around. You see? So for those who have went there and tracked for the Diamond, you know, Diamond, they give him a name. They call him Father Abraham. So if you throw another ball in Juba there, yeah, another 100 cows lost to Diamond again.
So my problem here for those guys who are upset with our sisters. The problem here, Diamond is dancing. One girl will come and do his thing. Another will come and do his thing. Why they never stop those girls right away? They're watching. They're coming one by one. Even I believe we have elders there.
I know there's no stopping, right? Because like when that before they play the song, Diamond said that When I came here, I hear my manager say that South Sudan ladies can twerk like there's nobody's business. And he picked up 4 girls or 5. So
Yep.
those are the ones who were rotating. One
Yep.
come, one go. One come, one go.
And I believe maybe the setup plan with the whoever bring diamond already set up, those girls will dance with you.
Oh yeah. That's happened always. That happened. And you know what? To make matter worse, my own ex, I told her one day you will end up with the devils, and that happened already. She was tracking for diamond, bro.
Oh my God.
And that's what I told her. Now she will end up with the devil. She already end up with it.
Anyway, sorry, man.
No, it's all good. It's all good. We are still young, you know. Ladies can come and go, so it's all good. That's something simple.
But what is the word forward? Do you think our young girls will change? Because I don't see these changes. They are going fast. I think
they are going fast. Do you know the problem why they are going fast? In the country, let's say means of something youth, someone who is in charge of youth, or let's say, for example, one of the biggest ways make youth go the wrong way is that they have lack of employment. There is no better schools, or they can't afford a school. When you can't afford a school and you don't get work, what do? You go to the street. When you go to the street, what do? You learn a bad way. When you learn a bad way, you end up being a bad person already. So, like, if I tell you right now, there's even some other girls who have joined the gangs and all those stuff. Like, they do all those things. So we can't blame them, but we blame our own government. Our own government have to work hard to take care of the youth. And the other thing too, the country is young, so whenever they see something, they just took it into their own hand, you know.
I want to add on this a little bit, so I'll give a chance to Isaac. The problem here, we went to war for a long time. Okay, we need to understand this, Jama. I don't want people to come here, we went to war for a long time. Even some of us never enjoyed the childhood. Okay, some of us never. You're running from place to place. Kem le kem. For how many years? So this generation now, they're coming up. Abuhat bigger man fizar jambum. Even abuhat give afkar katir. They put gurus ta akil. Yani bigger. There's no restriction. Okay? في الزمن تهنا السبعينات ده الثمانينات ده في restriction جامد ساشيته في بيت. اوكي because ابدا جستاكل بيجيبوا قروش بيجيبوا اكل في بيت يعني سوق في شويه لجاجه في شويه. هذا راي ناس ابو بتاع من بيت من سبع قربت قروش اكل. وبقى ومن الزمن لجانا ذاته. You know. So we need to understand we have a long way to go to recover because we went for war for a long time. So بلد جديد ناس كله قسم كفروا اجوسين كله كفروا قالوا اجوسين ديل كله ناس كانوا في جابه ما لقوا قال فرنزاتو all this ناس كبار ديل most of them كانوا في جابه 20 years ولا ما مره so هم كانوا مره من جوا بس نيام توالي السكر ده كمان نيام بس توالي هم بارد السكر ذاته so our people are very desperate on life standard of living ذاته so انا ما بيتسجل فوضى لكن طبعا this is it اصلا بقول human right طبعا you will find بنيه 21 19 بقول is my rights ما من عالي مقالات western world culture most of them maybe they went from western world ذاته مو right يلا جو
ما ده حاجه انا قاعد بقوله قبل حكيم
if you want to conclude with something انا بقول Isaac I want to come on
yeah for sure
yeah
there's something that I can say that doing all these parties and being a musician it has now become part of culture actually, but doing it in a respectful way, that's what we are still doubting right now, because مشكلة بتاع الناس بتاعنا ده لو شافوا حاجة بس كله بنطوا كده بس كده بس لكن أصلا ناس مزيكا ده شنو they'll become part of culture.
Yep.
Like let's say بكرة في بيجي فنانين الكبار بيغنوا بكرة إيمانويل كامبي الليلة ذاته because بيكون بعدين بالليل إيمانويل كامبي دوب بور دوبس Nas John Kodos.
Yeah.
These people, they talk fact, right? They tell people facts in their songs.
Yep.
So this has become a part of the culture. But when we take it in the right way, it will benefit us. But when we take it in the wrong way, that's where we come here and we make noise. This is not good. This is not good. Yeah. So yeah, from there I will say thank you to Mr. Oz and thank you to everyone who is listening. My name is Sultan Guk, my real name.
Okay.
And you guys have a blessed morning or blessed day wherever you are.
I appreciate with you, Sultan Guk. If you see those kind of topics, very interested, come because I wanted to send them local musicians because they are so upset. We need to put them down, let them wait. They are not in level of Diamond superstar.
Yeah.
I know they're not happy because if you see this kind of money, they're not happy. But we need to encourage them. Their time will come. Let them support. Let them work hard on their music, you know.
For sure.
But
Yeah.
we need to support them.
What I can say is here, yeah. To our South Sudanese musician, wherever you are, there's nothing happen once like a dream. No, you have to work hard for it. Work hard for it. If you ask Diamond, it took Diamond maybe 15 to 20 years for him to reach that level. Secondly, to our promoters as well, whoever is promoting South Sudanese music, you have to promote. You have to start from home first instead of going outside. You start from your home. You bring them up. When they are up, even like the other musicians will consider them. You see?
Yep.
So that's what I can say. With that, you guys have a good one.
Thank you, brother.
No
Thank
problem.
you. Okay, Yala Isaac, it's your turn. Abu is here too. Abu is here. Go ahead, Isaac.
Okay.
Go ahead.
تعرف في نهاية كده أنا I see a lot of tension في حاجات كده حبشة بس بسيط لبلدنا. But yeah لكن بصراحة كده أنا شايفه ده نحن ده فنانين بتاعنا مستوى بتاعنا في عالم ما هناك هم لسه so they're not really up there, you know. So أنا بعرفهم عيال الماسكين Middle East but لسه ما قاعدين نشوفهم. ديل أو عيال في كامب في نيروبي كامب كاكوما وعندك في يوغندا because of Bobby Wine عيال ده عاملين كويس but ما قاعدين ناس ما قاعدين spend money for on them. ده حاجة أنا شفته. So الحاجات اللي حصل يومين ده يا جماعة كان ما اسمه تليفون نحن كنا ما عرفنا حاجات كله قاعد يحصل كويس. So مرة ده في مرة كده قبل كمان أنا شفت الفيديو بتاعه قال يا أخي جماعة ده لو أنتم معكم قاعد تنقل نواس في فيسبوك حاجة ده لو 5 سنة ولا 6 سنة الناس قاعدين يعملوا حاجة ده. So قروش ده كله يا جماعة قروش ده ممكن يساعد فنانين بتاعنا. So this is number one thing أنا قبل كان قاعد نقول who funded the mission. ده قروش ده لازم يعرفوا وينه. لأنه ده ابن عيال اللي كان مليانين في استوديوم ده ما شاء الله. My advice to them زي هم اللي جابوا $100 I'm happy for them. Let them work hard. كويس. لازم يغيروا بلدهم. If they want happiness every day, happiness like the day that زول اللي قاعد يغني عشان يجيبوه next time نحن دايرين سلام في بلدنا وهم يابوا يجيبوا سلامنا. هم ما شاء الله أنا شفت جوبا مليان يا أخوي. حاجة ده كان one day.
مليان.
مليانين يا أخوي والناس دايرين happiness. كويس. هم كان دايرين happiness خليه يبردوا قلبهم فكروا لحد السنة الجاي يعملوا حاجة. لأن حكومة ده بس كان طلعنا وعرفنا قروض جاء من وين قروض برجع للشعب. ده حاجة أنا بقول لكم. The new government, the new life. This is the best way. So I'm not gonna blame anybody right now. Just where's the money coming from, and why the government? What kind of security? Police جاري ورا الناس في downtown. بلد ما مخطط. شجر في الشارع ميتين. زي ما في مول في البلد. Come on man. ده شنو ده يا جماعة؟ أنا شفت عربات ده كله جارين كي عربات مرتاحين ناس غنيانين. ده شنو ده؟ ده جاي من وين؟ مطار تعبان طيارنا لما نزل في تراب. حاجه زول ده ذاته ما عنده ريد كاربت مشى حمل مسافه عشان يمشي جو نادا والناس لافين. ده شنو ده سكيورتي ذاته ما هابي. وات ذا هيل ما منظم ذاته.
انت مسوي عربات ذاته عربات اغلى عربات مرسيدس.
انا حاجات ما قادر لو في امريكا يا اخوي انا شايف ناس مسكينه VIP لما عملوا نادي قال $1,000 قال كمان ده قروش بلد ده عنده قروش جامد اسمه ده قال economy booming. When economy booming ده to one family house I don't know. We gotta figure it out. حاجات ده قروش ده جامد نانو ده قروش بتاع بلد. عيال الخشوا في stadium ده that's number one thing I'm worried about. كويس خلي عيال المال يقوا Christmas gift كويس ناس نايمين في كوشة في فيديوهات رسول الله يا اخوي انا عملت له بيسمونه ده post couple times is not right كويس ناس قاعدين يشتموا تي في جاشوا يوم ذاك تي في جاشوا يا جماعه قاعد يربي في almost 400 people in Juba. Peter Eddie هسي قاعد يا اسمه قاعد ياكلهم. كان انت شفتوا كريسماس ده انت شفتوا فيديوهات بتاعه ده تي في جاشوا قاعد ياكل يا this is embarrassing. Okay. And هنا حطينا يدينا سوا. I don't like to say it but just had to say it. Right? 600 kids with $6,000 صور كمان في فيسبوك. This is when هنا كنا جارين وراهم. يا لذات ما لقوا gift. The only thing I did for them is the nails and the hair عشان نساعد. يا جماعة what the hell are we doing؟ ده كله هنا قاعدين نتكلم في فيسبوك ده كله ما في حل يا جماعة لحاجة ده. إن شاء الله السنة الجاية يا جماعة نفكر بكلامنا. هذا أنا ظاهر تعبان من كلامات بصراحة. زي هنا يا ما قادر نمسك بلدنا. البيزا اللي هنا ذات. That's embarrassing. That's all I gotta say.
Kita gaya ma taruh asan abui farabia dengan abui gora sokol. Geni na bonus kalau abui bonus na bonus ya. Abui kan amid you dengan ta gora sokol. Okay, abui. Welcome abui.
Oh, thank you, Akim.
Good morning.
Good morning. Jeff Tumunak.
Enak wesi.
Isaac Lisa fi Christmas ya Zolo Lisa gada akolo ajere cake the Christmas o shy.
Ana jamit wana geni kida ana gaya na video ketir fi Facebook fananin tana ta local biga zalanin ya fi live video wala kalam de filana makozi. That's why I said let me come do the video. I want to tell them come on kulmon understand level ta diamond ma level tomon kulmon sobor diamond biga superstar. You know and then
Lakini Akim, the problem is nas musician they just wake up from sleep. Daja nimruwa yomdak if I remember Camilio Alta Uganda they can yomdak Jafi Juba. How many money Ali Grus Ali VIP can get that will become Zaman Alkan Camilio Jafi Juba. It was not something new, Lana. And a guy know these things has been happening, you know. But the musician Umon ma bisa ajere de tomon ma nazel. Zol al ze diamond. Zol de zol al gigona figidam te race. Be kutu race tomon ta Tanzania bigum folk. These people they are way up. Umon ma nasali. These people they nasal kalas. Yani they are way up there. And the problem tenant Junubin, we don't want to promote ourselves. But in Abrajibu Nasta nini minibara, we like to bring people from outside. Even for American, if you come Nasa Alijibu, Fananini Minibara, Nasa Jedi Nasa Willow. There are people that brought a Willow lad for America.
Nas Camilio.
You know?
Na Joe Camilio.
Finas Jibu Ajere Fananinta, Amina Nasa Ajere what they call actors, the Nigerians still.
Yep.
They bring them all the way to United States. But instead for us to build ourselves, na beg the build ourselves and na braka man bosul fidara jata jama dagde, we don't really care much. And then the other thing, Zana always gikelim beletana mafi ganuni ya jama. You know, South Sudan have no government. It's any kid regulation mafi. There's no any regulation in the country.
Aboy, 1 second. 1 second, kere. Anda wadi na naze komo na asma. Link there any. G Dinka KC. Anybody wanna come? The link is out there. Just go to the link. I cannot able to call you. The link is I post it, but copy the link, come in. Anybody. Anak bagan biniat under one who's gaga link. Link that go to every 5 seconds or every 1 minute. The link is here. Just go to the link, type it Google browse, but give it a fuck. Okay, thank you. Go ahead, Abu. Sorry.
Yeah, I get it, and I know even Umbari. I was watching this. Yani, I was kind of like upset because the way Al Jamade got Suga Arabia Zatu, Dukul Tomon, it was not something Al Nasia. Arabat Bijere in every direction. You know? Yani, even it, Anamarv, Umbarana, I know, Dongi was crossing the street. Anakuliela bigger, where the Nas police is at Tumon Sokol Tomon Sunu. Lubiga Nasi Himar Bijere Fisharia, Arabia Zatu de Rudusu. Unas Bijere, sick like one way, Al Arabia Bija mini saitande. These people they go through that road. Yellow bigger Nas Algija, they are the one they have to squeeze themselves far left or far right as NBC Sikale Nas Gerwa. Yani there's no ganun, Mafi ganun al Nas Gulu. Yani Arabat Birabi one side, they kide Del Birakide no. Yani Isol best Birabi Asabraya to. Unas Kaman for Arabia, Italy go Nas Gigen for Arabat, Nas Ma Gigen it. All the door of the cars are open, people are standing up. Fijo Arabat. Yan debele to Zeda Jama day to country. Al Nas Biga Gamolo Ajad Zed. There should be a regulation. Isol for Arabia, you have to sit down. Or lofi seat belt, they have to wear their seat belt and then go. If they call lofi Arabia, the police have to get off Figidam Tomon. Some of them say, Ara wara police. They're going after the police, and the police vehicle was there, but these people are bypassing the police. They are taking the wrong direction. Police magadamulomon punishment. Anamar sokol the police at bigasum. What is the use of the police in the country if they cannot regulate the city? If they cannot regulate the street, we make sure that everybody is driving the right way. It as all Al Kasur Ganun, they're supposed to give them ticket, give them fine. Because Guru Salmon Gidala more they need to pay. Okuma Mabiligo go with Tomon when. This is how Okuma make their money. Mini Nasa Algi break laws. But these things are not there in South Sudan. Yan Isol best Bamulo Asavrai or there. Luota Dero drive be any tija, you just go. So the big problem to Junub Day is regulation. Maf regulation for South Sudan. Yani lofi regulation even Al Nasgi complain gulu gruze ketirde. There should be a regulation. You know, there should be a regulation. Isol itagamulu shotaki. This is the ma ajede yani. There should be a minimum to maximum. Alita be charge manas. You cannot charge more than regulation ali tabelet. Like in Isol, they set up their price. It's like in the market, Mafi Ganun, yan Isol, you can raise the price of your goods anytime there.
Yep.
Like in I bellet for regulation, you cannot raise the price fi Isam and Zeta there. You have to go by the law. You know? Like in for South Sudan, Ganun Mafes and Kide, we don't blame local people, but we should blame the government because mon mind do Gawanin in place to control the people, to show the public how they should go. But Isol best Bamola Sabrato. So Esenkide, diamond even ja or whatever Najato he need the money, who ma care. You know? Oh yao kaman, if there's no rule in the country, Yomdak Anamarfu, Jamade kan Gikelim Gulu, Yani Banata al Bilibisu Guma Suker. Yani off-road can be jeledumon sunusunu. I don't know where those rules go. Ajade kala skulu silubara or bigger Isol Bamulaja. Esenikide, this guy who is having fun. Ubana de command, they're having fun. They are jamon ligo kala setaban mafi ganun mafi sunu. Let's do it for the time being. You know, oh, this is my time, I get it. It's all days out to Germany, Malbay. We are not gonna get it again. Let's just do our freedom.
Lagine Abu. Ita de kan jal banat del ukan kan nasana kobar de agi jal banat del pe hotel yala da bugul faida fisunu muso banat na ki complain ma nasana kobar kaman banat tan na ki complain ma nas kobar del ita ra juba ka pinya tal hotel ma kalam de jam nas kobar kulu fora de jam fok nak
That's true. That's why I kill him. That's kubar demo ni alak batajar kulu. Ita ino even ana maarufu fifi ya jeritani message tana alita post ina la data post wal zoltana maarufu ta jere ta Daniela Wolde about attenuate. This is really embarrassing.
Yep.
You know, the embarrassment kebir le zola le guluo spokesman ta res or press secretary ta res. Yani ita lazim ita binuma binia senta body gross. That's embarrassment.
Yep.
You know, we don't have lawyer jama. No nazede algamu la jazede. They should be fired from their job. Because
come on, we can understand. There's nothing for free. Nuswande bora na kan kata mo grus mavi mombra beg give me. So I'm gonna give you $1,000. Mesibita. Abui, I'm mesibita. You need my money? I'm a leak.
Akim, Gurus Bitomon. It is not their money. This is government money. Zola Altabander Musada, you give them the Musada. Magulu in return, you need something from them. If it is your personal money, Zol Gijas Aluminita Fibetaki, you have the right to say, okay, ita der mini, and then yeah, you but do they get a maktab? You know, they go to the office asking for assistance. Zol der Musada, demo grus bitak, de grus the dollar. You should give them without hoping for them to give you something back. Or ita ma beg der gulu lazim ana bamuluk ita would ana budik lakin lazim tamulekide. No. This is what they call power abusing. They are abusing their position. They are abusing the power alumonendu. Because ita ma in order to control the public or lazim ita be. What about Marataki? How do your wife feel? Lo Maratak roar for taraita gra numero manisawenta nin fi maktab tagidafa tafamon grus. How do your wife feel?
Kalam de abu majidit. Nepotism de majidit. Pikam nuswan al der sokol fu Juba ille bodimum gal hotel na jawonu zugere. I'm telling the truth. Huh? Mara inda urakto o rich o qualified. Don't worry, I'll give you the job, okay? Come meet me in the hotel. Ita ba meet hotel sokol mafi. Abu sokol mafi. How can you feed your kids? Tapi go mara de pura koli hotel nak bro pack gato enak kilo beli go sokol. This is all happening.
That's why we don't want this kind of ajari keli continue. Our women are really suffering. Biteriga zede ni sawindel gatap. Every woman have a right. Luwa and Waraga, she have the right to get a job based on her qualification. Ma based on lazim ta numa mara center podiu shokol. What about Mara Ali Alajere Alfi Maktab Alo Minister Inak? Lo Rajil Rapo di Shokol. Wo Mara de Bikelim Le Rajil de Kef. If you are a woman in the office or Rajil Tani Jaina der Shokol, what do you do to that man? In order to Rajil de Biligo Shokol, Takaman Bikelim Gulu Tal Numaya Sedabo Dik Shokol. It's not fair. You know? So people need to understand, Ajama, when you hold the public office, it's not your family, it's not your office. You're holding the position for the public. You are there for the public. You have to respect Nofsataki and you respect the public. Amulo aja I'll be benefit the public. So if you're only there, lo aizol jagulu ile kelita amul kidan body, that's not good. For Anna, Zana Kelim always okuma mafi fibelede. Esenikide ajar kulu gira wrong Hakim. Ajar kulu fi South Sudan is going wrong. No regulation, mafisunu, no good. Lakin, we just hope, Lufi Salam Jat, Fibelede, or Gawanin Kutin place, anybody, Ali complain, Bija knows it, and about those people, they need to be investigated. Luli Gomon guilty, they have to be dismissed from the government job. Ma iligoso kol tokuma tani mara. Not just because Amuleta dismissing raw wodita sokoltani fifi maktab tani. No, you are dismissed. You cannot hold the public or official again. Zef America ni nasa alga amulota ajere de ali aizo lo amulu ajere what they call
that guy is sex harassment or sex offender.
Yeah, sex offender. Sura tagu bikutu everywhere. Even Luita Rafi neighborhood altara alufogu. Your picture will be posted. Every neighbor is not powerful. Zolde is a sex offender. esen kila arfu. So now damali safto min nozol zede. So those kind of people, we need those kind of regulation to be tough in South Sudan. Zol al bamla rakat zede, everybody should know about them. You know, people should know about them. Asa yani biniade, I really feel bad for that woman. You know, she can wo beg the raw bitala homeless because waba numa ma tenyuek esen body gurus lukanu o yan rudo esen numa tenyuek o di gurus o kan ma bitala homeless. Yaki, you are not there to help your ajere center beg the amolo. This is the problem to Junub or problem to Nastana. So these things need to discontinue. For esen kide ana ino faja ta ajere ta diamond nasgi complain and all that. Yeah. It is ajama luita ino bira fi nazato fi banat fi ni sawin tanin fi juba ina. They are very rich and they make ajad zato fi banat asa gigeni momon. They train those girls fi terika tanin barao. You know, they are using those girls for their businesses. Yep, for Kelima Nasma in South Sudan, Lisa, they South Sudan Albedir. South Sudan becomes something different. There are people even getting rich on the expenses of others. Yep. You know, itabili go binia ajere mara endu making kamo 20 wala kamo 13 banat. More. What is he doing with those girls? All these young banat they gamul moments. These are some of the things people need to ask them question. Yep. They are itainu yani fi ajat luna ma in quest. There are some of the things illegal things are taking place in our country. But we need to open our eyes. You know, we need to open our eyes. Making ajat say fi countries standing gigulu sex slave there. Those kind of things even may be happening in South Sudan. That's more powerful. You know, there are women that are doing sex slave. Lebanatani, they bring those girls momon, Biroa Numnu Marojal, Dafau Gurus Lomon, and they're getting rich on the expenses of those girls. Yep. So they are jetali, we Junubin, we need to open our eyes. Lazim Kelnarfo, we need to start observing things so that regulation need to take place. Loma fi Gawanin fi South Sudan, nothing good will happen. Ana bogi fini, ana bisifuru salena stanin. Oh, taban finance ketir tani derja lakin kalam ta link dan mar de ajama link the link when the link is posted, just click on that link and be directed allowed it bo sulu bijibak fi studio. So just click on the link and then follow or bijibita. So they ajana bikilimu shukran keliraba nasadu junubin tana ole fananin tana, they need to work hard. They should not give up. You know, they should not give up. Let them not be discouraged because of all this tanin algijamini bara ya big anasgi pay attention for no. They should keep working, improving their music or cave in the future Lorab Nasado. You know, they will be fine. Woman beg there kun yani we will make sure our music is the first priority na be promoted in South Sudan. Even we want to see the radio stations, TV station, we need our music to be playing instead of playing the Congolese music al nasma be fine manato. Accent kili alabu ajeri music al Arabi wala Birtandinga wala it nas be fine. You know? So those are some of the things Ali we need to work on. For anama indiketiran bikelim, I will stop here. Shukran lekum. Urabana kelibara kwitu mwana arfa Isaac italisa fimute Christmas. Merry Christmas later, brother. I know back home, Naski celebrate Christmas ladi your why boss lukamanu nas kalasi itabedaka alfisene jadi. It is true, we are still in the mood of Christmas. Christmas ma is not over. In this lina for Christmas, let's continue celebrating until yom wide teletin una bedaka alfi yom why ukala, and then we close the year na biga bibada al jadid fi South Sudan wala kan bedir fi belena they are zaman gra wasul sarawade nas broke up grus kulu ita biligo nas bada silsila jata anin gora biubara because biga kalas maisha biga sap we want to start a life over again. So thank you guys, God bless you all.
Yeah, so
I will be watching ana magra fi shogolo besana grafi fi pharmacy ni fi dawa kana mulle ajere ta dara algiwajere, I need to go get it.
If you come back,
I will just be watching.
If you come back, you'll find me still here. I find this is a chance. Salana off is okay. You'll find me back here.
Kala shukran alaikum ajama. Thank you.
يلا عايزك تبقى زي ما تتكلم بمزاج كده. The link يا جماعه, the link is out there, okay? The link is out there. Anybody wanna come, please? The link is out there. I know this topic is good. We're not blaming nobody. We're giving advice. We're trying to help ourselves here with this topic. To our young ladies too. Our young ladies, I know, they zaman al-sab. They're doing their things, but at the end of the day, amade galzolja kun zalan with social media. Oh, banat anna keda. No, banat del mamul haj mom bas gala bula. I know our culture is not like that. I know, but we need to understand. Okay, we're living in different world. We can restrict them a little bit, but you know what? Mo nala bala bes. Illa rafu hotel ma diamond de galat. La ganta bas ala basaket bas. I don't think there's a problem here. Go ahead, brother Isaac. While you're going ahead, I'm going to put my camera off. So I want to do something quick while you're talking.
خلاص ما عندك مشكلة.
Yeah, but I'm going to put the camera off. I'll be around here, but give me like 2 minutes. Yeah. Go ahead, yeah.
والله أنا ما شايف كم نفر زاد قاعدين يعني لا ما في كامنز ولا أي حاجة.
It's
أنا بقول لكم
a
ما شايف كامنز.
No. Okay, the problem it's in the white telephone. Look, I'm going to telephone to
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah. If you have another phone, you can see the comment in another phone because there's no way you can see one phone.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. So you can go ahead. Now, if you put in 2 phones, you have to put the volume down the other phone because we disturb it.
Okay,
So,
my daughter, this is my point.
the link is out here. Anybody want to come talk? I know it's early in the morning. This is my day off. I gotta use this chance to speak to my people here. And our young artists, our local artists, please take it easy.
But I put my other phone, guys.
All right, take it easy. Allah beside. This is not the end of the world. Work hard on your music. Work hard on your music. We're here to help. We're here to promote. You know me. I play different kind of music. We're here to support. But you have to organize yourself good. Make sure when you're releasing a song. Hello. Don't release it good. No, you have to cook that song good. Okay.
Okay, I got it now.
Oh, now you got it.
Yeah.
Kalas, okay, yalla, go ahead. Let me go over for 2 minutes. Yeah, I will come back.
Okay. It's 1 minute, my people. Just trying to relax better way, but I can. Yeah. But yeah, أنا ذاتنا والله يا أخوي بدأ بقى برنامج. أنا بقول لكم يا جماعة أهلي I'm gonna just talk to you guys. ده نتكلم معكم في 2 ولا 3 سنة. So أنا بعد ده بقول لكم حقيقة again ممكن الناس ما بيسمعوا كان مخ بتاعي but يا جماعة ده زماننا بعد ده. كويس. ده زماننا تعلمناه بلدنا ماشي كيف فوق وتحت كل حاجة عملنا ما نفع. So أنا بقول حاجة ده خاصة للشباب الفنانين ده بيقوا بعيدين مننا زمن طويل وهم فنانين كويسين لكن ما بغنوا على بلدهم. هم شايفين مشاكل في بلدهم بصراحة كده. هم عارفين في مشاكل في البلد لكن أغاني قاعد نشوف كله ده بس نقدر يعملوا قروش بتيت بسرعة كلام كده. لازم نعمل سلام أول عندنا ممكن لازم تغني لبلدك لأنه بلدك التعب الفيه ده ما صح. أنا شفت في ناس كتير غنوا عنه أنا ما بكذب لكم لكن حماس بتاعه مات. حماس مات زي بتاع يوغندا ده. شفت بابي واين look at what Bobby Wine did بأغاني بس وجاب بلد بتاع برا. هسه باقي له قريب خلاص بلد بيصلح. بلد ما بكون زي بلدنا ده. زي البلد كان مستفني فيه عنده مستفني قتل فيه وكده لكن يا اخواني اغاني بتاعكم يا جماعه اغاني لازم اغيره. انا ما عندي برنامج بتاع بيقولوا قبائل لغة قبائل لغة قبائل في باقي لغة قبائل لما الناس قاعدين يغنوا حلو جامد بصراحة أنا كان اتكيف له ذات. So equipment بتاع music كمان هنا دايرين equipment بتاع music ده حاجة أنا شايفه شباب دايرينه. So حاجات ده كله بيجي راجع لحكومة بتاعنا لازم لازم نشوفوا برنامج السنة الجاي عشان هنا نمشي لقدام. أنا شايف حاجات ده لازم نحدثه كان ما عملناه بس هنعمل جوطة كل سنة ناس فنانين بكوركو كده بيطلعون كلام فارغ لأنه في ناس كتير في كيماس منتظرينكم دايرين اسمه government بتاعهم جا قاعد يساعدهم. So we are struggling a lot. So yeah Hakim I'm gonna let you take the table for a little bit because yeah you know أنا حبشت عيالي شوية إن شاء الله فهموني لأنه حاجة ده we're gonna need to organize ourselves as the young people. So we are a lot. We are on the west side, you know, Australia, Canada, هنا مليانين يا جماعة. قريب بتاع جنوب السودان ده أنا حاجة أنا شايفه منه ده 50% قاعد يطلع مننا هنا بس يا ما شايفينه. لأنه $100 هناك أنت لما ترسل $100 ده كتير يا جماعة. ده كتير. لزول واحد ممكن يأكلك أسبوع عديل. لكن في أمريكا هنا بنضيعه ب 2 minutes. حاجة ده فات. You know? So let's think about doing something different. عشان هنا نمشي لقدام. أنت شفتوا هنا يونايتد ستيت ماشيين لقدام. لحد يوم 20 خلاص. عندهم رئيس جديد الناس ماشيين قدام. Right? هنا لسه بيكون متأخرين. يوغندا جاي. خرطوم جايين. كينيا عند الرئيس بتاعهم 2 weeks ago مش كان قاعد يتكلم ناس لأهل بتاعه. ده يصلح كينيا براو قبل ما يطلع. So يا جماعة ده زمانكم. جنوبين لازم يتلموا. يلا مبارك كمان في كانسر هناك ناس كانوا قاعدين يتكلموا في كانسر نسوان قال ده صوت ما في سلام بدون صوت نسوان ما في سلام بدون صوت نسوان. انت متذكر اغنيه ذاك؟
انا مذكر هاي.
ها حكيم
انا مذكر هاي.
يا
قاعد تسمعني؟
ليه؟ يا انا سامع.
ما حاجه البطاليه
ليه بغني؟
حاجه البطاليه ايزاك ده مستقبل بنات سكر المستقبل ده الجنوب. لو بنات ده يتدمر ده كلامي اللي بواجهني كمان. بنات ده مستقبل لو هم سكر كده لو بقى خلاص بقى بيحبوا الرقصات كده بشكل النصافه ده. هم ذات ما عنده تعليم. اوكي ما تعليم يا كويس بجوه البلد. هذا لو بنات تدمر كله ما we're losing them. ما في طريقه ثانيه خلاص. ما برنامج ما في سكولز وما في سوكل ناس. يا ناس يعني انت لو قاعد في جوبا عندك قروش انت مستعد تدمر اكثر من 50 بنات صغار. انت بتدمره عادي. sometimes I don't blame them. هم دايرين ميك اب هم دايرين قروش ضفر هم دايرين قروش صار. sometimes we cannot blame them.
you can
you know
بنا إذا بنات expensive يا أخوي. بنانا ما تكون عندك مرة جنبك expensive. شوف برامنا لما يمسكوا نفسهم ما في زول بيساعدهم. كمان مان هنا في بلد زي ده ناس بياكلوا $1 واحد. نسوان ده بيساعدوا نفسهم كيف يا جماعة؟ ولا في شغل ولا في شوارع عشان يجيبوا شغل ولا في سماي تراكس. انت شفت السماي تراك بتاعنا هنا بيجيبوا لنا جو مورال ده ديل يا بيقول لك انجين اوف ذا كانتري. ديل كان انت عندك في بلدك اكل بخش عادي زراعه بقوم. ده كلام فارغ يا اخوي. جنوبين ما بيلموا نسوان ساكت. حاجه ده بيلموا government بتاعنا ما في زول تاني بيلموا. government بتاعنا يا ما عمل شغل لانهم كان عندهم security بتاع بوليس بتاع مباراه كان وقف حفله ده هناك كان ما منظم كان ما دخلوا الناس. انا ده كلام فارغ يا اخوي. ده كلام فارغ.
وانا باجري مع ابوي بيقول شنو ما في نسوان الكبار عنده قروش ممكن يوز بنات وكارين ديل الناس الجامعه قروش اللي بقول امشي لجول لك امشي لجول لك ده بقى بزنس.
يس ده الكلام ده حاصل لما انت يكون عندك اكتر من 3 نسوان انت اللي في بيهم قاعد ترسلهم معناتها انت قاعد تعمل قروش. يا في امريكا هنا ده حاجه بيعملوا بتشيل كم نسوان وتمشي تبيهم. الناس عارفين حاجات. لازم الكلام ده فارق man. نحن ناقشين اللعبة. So
انا
yeah.
مذاكر انا مذاكر في امريكا كان في مره ثانيه كواجه كده لم بنات سكري في بيته كتير كده بس بنات سكري
Mhm.
اوكي هنا في امريكا لا دي FBI جا قبضوا بنات ده قاعدين
Yeah.
بس ناس جا في البيت هناك بس انا داير ده وقاموا بزنس
Yeah.
في امريكا هنا ذاته هذه FBI جا فلس ورا مره ده قبضوا مره سجنوا مره ده لقوا بنات اكثر من 8 في البيت ده بنات ده قاعدين هناك في بزنس ده في
دي
امريكا
طريقة بس باكلوا بيها كمان تلقى. دي طريقة واحد.
yeah you know welcome uncle yeah go ahead Isaac
Yeah. But yeah. خليك عديه زمن يا أخي.
اوكي خلاص نتابع قاعدين هاي انكل ويلكم انكل اوباما تقاسمه hello I think uncle ما قاسمه انا ما اعرف او فريز
I think it froze his internet.
hello yes uncle yes come on how are you how are you doing come back again maybe let me take you down and come back again you're frozen ظاهر frozen خلينا نسيله تحت وجيبه تاني let me see again
عكيم كيف؟
hi كويس uncle how are you
كان في مشاكل كان ناس ميوزيشن.
Yes, مشاكل musician اللي بيقولوا دايموند ده من تنزانيا جاب في جوبا.
The network connection seemed to be yes. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Yes, the connection is okay.
Yeah, I can hear you, but your picture is not
أنا
available. It's
بسمع أنت
okay.
أيوة.
خلاص أيوة ونسو.
ألو أنا بسمع أنت.
Yeah, go ahead. Yes, go ahead.
That's
الظاهر نتورك كانوا تعبان شوية كده.
تعبان كعب جامد يا أخي.
نتورك
Yeah.
Network is not helping. Yeah.
Yeah. وفي أفريقيا لازم.
No, opinion. Making snow. Too many snow or something. I don't know.
Yeah. كمان ده زماننا. يا أخوي ما شفت ده فضايح man. ده فضايح لأن نحن في العالم كله بيكون ما مرتاحين بالكلام ده. You know. ده فضايح. So نحن عشان نصلح بلدنا ده بيشيل لنا at least 15 years لقدام man عشان بس يكون واقف في قرين واحد. حاجة أنا شفته مباراه ده دمار man. والله ده دمار بصراحة. شارع أنت كان شفت شارع يا أخوي ما مخطط كله. يلا كمان اللي بيقول شنو المصطبة بتاعمل في النص ده الشجر المفروض يكون فيه ده بس كده وراجع فيديو ده من اخوي انا مشيت بالديتيل مان عشان نعرف بلدي كيف.
تقدر بلاي فيديو ده؟
نو انا عندي انا شفته ما شفت الشارع بتاعه واو يا اخ نو مان بلد ده نظافة جامد اول حاجة
والله
ده
يا حاجه الفي بس فور مي انا ده ودي ادفايس بس لاخواني يا الرجال ده كلهم ماشي لحم اصلا انا شفتهم زلانين في الميديا زلانين بناتهم قبضوا في حاله جيد والقبض ده ما كويس هم زلانين جامد وانا بقول لاخواني ده كمان كلكم صبر طيب لو بنيه ده مره ما دايما بس من العبوا رقصه اي نو رقصه ده ما كويس لكن طبعا لو ما حبسوا ما فيش مشكله طبعا الجيل حاليا ده صعب ده ما جيل ده زمان بتاع 80s
لا يا كيف
والله صراحه بقول لك جيل ده تغيرين يس انكل hello uncle can you hear me I think سبقتك up
يب
اوكي فروزن انا ما اعرف Yes, uncle. Can you hear me?
Yes, the line seems to be not. I can hear you, but it seems to be trouble with connection. I don't know why.
Yeah, I think network on your side. I think network on your side.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Yeah. Yes. Can you talk? Can you speak? I don't know why the network is having trouble, on your side. Yeah, you're frozen, and then there's no way. I don't know. It's a problem of network. I don't know why. So they are modu hina. We need to be patient. Let's take come on easy on those young girls who can advise them in a nice way. Writing some stuff in media who are pissed off. Like I see a lot of people pissed off. But it's okay. We just gotta take it easy. Hopefully, we can advise them in a nice way, and some of them will understand. And it's a Christmas; they want to enjoy time. And I know our culture is very tough. But at the end of the day, those girls was born in this generation. It's not easy to control them. We gotta take it easy. We gotta take it easy on them. And my brothers too have a good heart. انا كمان باريني انا قال ابغى بنات دي زمان اللي جو جايين دي نقول وكواجد دي نفس الالعاب دي قال ابو كان زمان when we are still we came new here. So we gotta understand the world is the world is changing very fast, but doesn't mean our culture will change. We have still culture. We need to respect. It's a tough time. So for those local musicians, we support you guys with your local music. Regardless of what happened, it's not the end of the world. Work hard on your music. You better produce a nice music. Take your time. Don't just rush. In 1 month, you gotta work. You gotta cook that music good. Even though if you have one single song, automatically people will support you. Don't just rush making thousands of tracks of music. You gotta sit down and those who promote you guys and those who direct you to do your songs, come on, let them help you guys with a nice rhythm, nice tune. Okay. It's about tune, rhythm, and music is international. Okay, doesn't matter. Music is international. We have some good artists out there, some young artists, some good artists. All right, we do have, but you guys have to take your time and cook that music very well, so that we can able to promote you guys and we can help you guys. But don't blame Diamond. Diamond is a superstar. He's making his money. His business as usual. He was invited by somebody. Come on, they want to make money. This is all games, both games. Anybody want to make money? Anyone want? The person who invite Diamond is making money. Diamond is making money. So not school government gurus. Uncle.
I think the network connection, Akim.
Now it's okay. Now you're good. Can you hear me? Yeah, I think network connection. Yeah. I don't know why today network is very tough. I don't know what's going on, Uncle. Yeah,
Akim, line them shagal quiz. I don't know why.
Yeah, line them agajama.
Can you hear me?
Now I can hear you now.
A little bit.
Yeah, you can keep continuous speaking. Maybe it will help.
Your echo is a lot. I think might be connection from your side. Yes, for the first time chatting with you at your show, Voice of Equatoria. I see a lot of people are watching, complaining for something which have got no validation with the present life we are leading. The Juba, it's okay. Okay. Thank you. Aja Almasi Asa fi Juba, au fi Junub Amata. Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Akim,
I mute myself. Yeah, I can hear you. Speak. I'm gonna mute myself. Yeah.
Network connection. It's network connection is Mugata, Masi Mugata. It's Ita subta ita kunta fi yani sala inahi tatarif kwes nas musician kan bigulu musician de nas
I believe network to Uncle Marquez. Okada wants to be near. I don't know what's going on. Let me do this. I want to play some of our local musicians here. They're doing good. I like their songs. Okay, I like their songs. Okay, so let me see if I can find some of our local musicians here. I remember I have a couple of them here. So Uncle will come back if network getting better. It will come back. Okay. So I will encourage our local musicians. Let them work hard. We will support them with their music. We'll play their music so that even the world will understand. Come on, we have musicians. So we have a couple of good musicians back home there. So you guys have to work hard, cook your food good. Tell them again el quiz. Okay, as on the side. Don't rush, basically. You wanna just, don't rush. So anybody wanna come? The link is out there. You can come and throw your 50 cents, so that from there we'll see what's up. I know I do this video early in the morning because I have time in the morning. That's why I did it early in the morning. Okay, I find this guy here. Let me.
hear me, Akim.
Okay. You're back?
That's money? No.
Okay. What is I? You try to speak. I can listen. Yeah. Tagasma. Network problem, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, it's very tough now. I don't know what to do. I cannot hear you. Network is killing us here. Oh my God. So let me play this. One of these local musicians is a good. Okay. Let's see. We have some good musicians back home there.
She said, you feel free, come to my house anytime you want it. Call me anytime you want it. Matakafana mind rati. Usul bilelu na diana gali. She's missing me. Baby, you come over. Nana kumurua, ani don't know. Usul finish bile. Ana suman gong gong gong. Fatapa. Gong gong gong. Ana sado baby they mulu. Ani na mutu kalas. Malu. Lumbit mara, matataga lumbit mara ya sabi. Lumbit mara, I tell you, my brother. Lumbit mara, matataga lumbit mara ya sabi. Lumbit mara, I say no. Rajil bada wana beteria everywhere. Ugumu likala beteria, ugumu chelim sabita labara, ugumu wakile papa de kofal sokonde.
Okay. I think Uncle have issue with the network. Hello, Uncle. Abui?
Yeah, Fiteri get a making the back there Jibo through messenger.
I love Anabajibo through Messenger.
Yeah, Lobiga ma back there no Saturday, you need to bring him through messenger because I think it's very important. Whoa, Uncle Lendo Ajamohim.
Yes, I can. Sometimes I can hear you. Sometimes I can talk with Simon first. Talk with Simon to find it out.
Okay.
I can see also.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's just a network problem. Like in Ajere, Kida Sawaswia Quest, maybe you can talk and the low network bigger battle. Maybe Akim can try to bring you through the messenger.
Uncle wants to try.
Okay. Can you hear me very well now?
Now it's good.
Yes, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Okay. Okay. This is a first time greeting to you all, Simon and Akim, and your audience. The complaint that is running out about the invitation by people with disposable income in Juba, a musician from Tanzania, is not something that is new. That is business. You can see that even Michael Jackson went to do some party to some king, only him alone singing, while people are sitting there in their expensive table and eating. The money contributed for the tables are not money paid to the gentleman Diamond. The money negotiated with his agency already paid. Those tables are just there. They're Remzir. It's not, that is what it, like you see, Jennifer went to pray for, to sing for 1 million somewhere, and it doesn't matter who come to that party. It doesn't matter. The fee is already paid. Concerning Jamaican musician Tajudu, we did not establish music department even during the time when we were all with Sudan. We were relying mostly on our local music. If we can remember Jonge Kakwen, Sereka Rajab, Bolis, musicians, when they are playing there in Juba and they go around, we like to hear them when they are playing very loud in the weekend. We like to hear it. Even those who got like cultural Nyakurun Culture Center, Nas Boroa Enak, Balabu, Nas Bidafa Gurus Besit, Sala Cinema, Nas Boroa Malata Cinema, Medina Juba, was, you know, those are cultural things. But a lot of young people right now who are so tuned with music, they are not doing it as a cultural. They are not playing it like those of Jonge Kokwen. Those of Jonge Kokwen, they were doing it for love. And our local music, if you go to Western Equatoria, you go to Eastern Equatoria, you come to Central Equatoria, you'll find that the musicians who are playing until today, they go cut the big tree and they pile, they make their music. They are not doing that tomorrow. They want to drive SUV. They want to fill their bank account. They are doing it for the love of culture. This is something need to be put in mind. As the culture is changing very quick, we are in a modern world. We are looking at those people like I mentioned, Jennifer Lopez, and we go to those who are already dead, Michael Jackson. They were playing not like they love music, but they wanted to be rich in the sense that you can see what brought them life up to today. The situation economically, mama sikwesa lena fi junub armatan. Culturally, for the music remain the same. You can see the people in Western Equatoria, they're still playing their kind of music and people like it. And the Eastern Equatoria, a lot of them, and you know that we play this in the churches and we're playing it also for the party. You know very well, Akim, in Juba, we have this what called aflat. Nasta hila, ana min hela zendia. Nasta hila, they barahu flus, and they make music. That is to buy food, some drink, and they invite people, crude, nasbeji fa aflat, bolis, na beji ala buhina, kedem bolis ma jaturu dunas. So you know that babal os go flu, nas ba ala benak, lahadi gerib saba, yala nas be ferfek fibet. This kind of culture is not longer there. We are looking things from the face of media, Hollywood, Nollywood, Bollywood, and all this, including in marriage now, is not really cultural, whereby etaborak ogotet mabital inter bihibu wal osra ina beji ina gala ana bihibu gala delbi sum monderin kam korufat or local drink, people taking it. But coming back to this gentleman, we don't have a place whereby we play music. You live in the West, you know very well. There are some places where people just go and play music. Don't think that those of Michael Jackson were just going to start playing music and run like that. No, there were some people teaching them how to sing, how to lower your voice and to do this. These are the cultural that build up in them, and they pick it up in the young age. Our present generation, the new young generation now that following, they want to get quick money making. You hear my music, so you come and enjoy it. No, I know people, like I mentioned, Jonge Kokwen, I like the way he doesn't care for money. You throw money to him, he can take it. It doesn't matter. Nasta Freka Rajab and all those guys, party, when they get something, they go back for themselves, even to write logo as an invitation. All those kind of things. Right now, people are looking at, I want somebody to sponsor me. Can you go to Western Equatoria and ask those who are playing music locally? Do they are looking for a sponsor? No. They go cut the big tree and pile their system of music, and they start playing it. For us to modernize it for ourselves now, we are in the West. We can do it by saying that, guys, you need to play like this. You need to have own way of doing it locally so that it can bring some attraction. We got a place, Juba, Nyakuron Culture Center, Mavi Culture Center, Tani. You have some little bit of plan to say, okay, we are going to use Nyakuro Culture Center, but you have to pay something because they will be using electricity. How long it will take you to be there and all this. Those are things that need to be done. Let us go to Zaire. We like their music. We like Jaluo music, a part of Uganda, and all this music. We like them. We like also Khartoum. If we go to Wardin, Hanan Bulbulu, they didn't like Hanan Bulbulu. I like her because she's a radical lady in Khartoum there. Even those of Islamic trying to put her down. They managed it. Zaire music was sponsored by Mabutu in order for them not to go to politics. But later on, their song generates something that people say, oh, they're thinking politics. And he managed to send them all away. Some of those girls, you remember very well, they went to Kenya. They were doing good. They were praising president of Kenya, Mabutu start thinking as a greedy politician. He said, oh, you can all come back to Zaire. I'm not going to punish you. You see how things are working. You have to help your musicians. Yep. With when we talk of Minister of Culture, somebody responsible with the media and all this, because you are feeding the new generation. Yeah. You are feeding the new generation, so that the media need to see that, not media only, the Minister of Culture need to see that, oh, who is coming here to do what? We are in this desperado of economic. We need to be very careful. If we invite somebody,
yeah, Ogata, Obija. Yeah, let me meet you. You know, uncle is speaking the truth, because through our generation all, we never establish a system of music in Junub. So his point of view, I like it. Not let this young kid not in hurry. Let them establish themselves well to create that system of music, because music is wonderful. So all of a sudden, I wish uncle will come back. I don't blame Diamond. I don't blame Diamond. Yeah. I don't blame Diamond. Diamond is a businessman.
My music there is not just basic agum sabata bada guna ajati tagulu ita musician. It take a time. Even for school, you have to go to school. You know, as for America in as a basketball. Fi umdak nas can graph basketball, they don't even have rough if you college wala sunu. But now they're making it a law. You have to go to college first before it play to be play for NBA. Because Luita Mamuluzere, you cannot manage your own money. You know? So you need to know how to manage your money, because fig grus altagili go for ajere. So you don't need to hire nas tanines and be managed later. You need to know later hire nas umon gi manage de fiaje de gisara grus tak wala mafi. You need to know. So music there, they also need to have the department of music. The Uncle Kelim there. It's very important. Country need to have it. It allows them, this is what we need for the country. Like in South Sudan, basically, they have a lot of nonsense departments. Almay sabab, almay dumana, you know. Yala minalitum behind of yajat al mohim, al be kutu belet bragidam. They don't want to look at those. Music is very important for the country. Without music, beletak ma beg the promote nopso. You have to promote Ajar Ketiri, you promote it through songs. You know? Yani when there's events. Fi agan itanin bigo now, I'll beg the Rian Asaze Yomdak fi yani Nasal Kubar Desert fi agan I'll bigo now anumon. It's like praising them, and they feel good when they hear those songs. Yep. Like in Asade, what do you feel? With a bigger mind Ajar there. Sabab now this user Jama, they're struggling on their own. And they are just struggling to make money, to live. Not really that into passion to music. Some of them, they don't really have passion. Mind do anything, but they just because when you're a musician, you make money. That's all. You know, Italy go, everybody want to be a musician. Why? Why only Naskulu there tell a musician? Because Fogu Aja Almon Bakolbo. So, but they need to really to work on it, on how to modernize it, to make it to be something. My best center be when you're a musician, you only be in South Sudan. You can be a musician, be invited to Kenya, be invited to other country. You go perform there. Like Lofi competition to musician for East Africa. South Sudan musicians should participate. You know? That's why it's important. Lazimi Guna Gani, Alma best Brotan Barao. But they need to modernize their songs. You know, it allows me gonna Ghana, I'll be English, or I'll be Arabic, or I'll be Sunali. Kaman Tani Ata Swahili, the Swahili become like part of East Africa community. They need to learn how to sing songs in Swahili. Lofi competition for East Africa, you go there, you participate. You know, now when you look at a stand-up comedian, fi wide mini ajere ta South Sudan, he was a stand-up comedian. Well, they were can raba fi ajere fi kakuma. I saw it one time. He was Jibo fi Church Hill. Church Hill taban fi Kenya is they ajereta ta musician ajereta ta comedian. So this guy come there to perform, and when he talk, he say, "I'm in South Sudan," you know, and he say, when you say you are from South Sudan, what first people think is the Nasta Shakla, you know. So this guy actually He performed very well. You know, he did a very, very, very good comedian. Like Nasa Jere Nasi Phil Sunukire. Feel free wala Sunukire. Feel wide comedian come on.
Aye.
Yeah. So those are the Ajata off-road. You need to see. If you fit in music, you sing. Luita fit for comedian, you be a comedian. A center be entertain nas, Ajata be kelm nas batako, that's what you love. Lakin ma bes gulu, you just want to be a musician, ligos tazat mind a passion to. Wita ma beg there to gona. You know, wita big guy nukulu the problem ta nukulu shabab tana del der gona. That's kulu der kulu ajedeta style ta African American. You know, nas der libis jeans al gata gatao der libisu ajat sok for a gab des. I don't know why. Without those things, will you not perform well? You know, so
they started.
They're changing their identity. There are problems that I said, kide bana dag de bana sukar de len haka senmon biorgus no almon orgus figidam ta diamond, because if they use shabab del bi agiger, what do? They also change.
My question here, Abui. As a local they can musician ta Junub, the South Sudan ya gala mabana dekeda. Cannot be complain?
They will complain.
They will complain?
There are kind of problems ato. Kan problem ikunu katir. Lakina samusu umona ala majere mazol minibara. Musician dele asa baragi complain. Lakina hata bagnasa kubar de nobody complain about it. Lakini lokande sabab tana de bigulu tara itu mamulu music tokonde senta mjakara mabanatana. This guy, some of them could have been arrested. Can be said, you know, on Gulu to their carabanat. But when somebody from outside do something, they are okay with it. But when it is our own do it, you are in trouble. I'm telling you, Lukan Gulude Sabab Tana de Amulukide, it can pass Majatan Bara, could be a problem. Even Awulata making Aquana Tabanadel, Biro making do it of his state. Tagala Mako Taizereta Mojunun, Tadera Musunian. You know, these things happen Lena Fikenya. For Kenya, we were in a Fikaku Mataban fi a flood by Mulu sometime for Hila. Loita roa for Afula, Loita Gala Mabit, Ma Derek Elita couldn't get him a binade. You need to kill it this Tarfia, to all get him to go to bid there. Ah, man, brother Tabinade Beji Lake as well will attack you on the stage. So you have to play, you have to have a distance. Itamabe to all get him more. You know, just some of the things.
Like in Abui, can't I know in that hall? People are happy. Even Sabab, hey, not more time.
Mas and this all minibara, the diamond. Yeah. They know who diamond is. Say comedian of Dak Jaffi Juba. Camilo Jaffi Juba advertisement amulumin fi come sure. Yani even fi zaman Dak de Dukul become 1,000 Sudanese pound. You know, this guy make huge money just in one day. Or off Juba. So now Diamond the first time to Diamond for Juba making day he's gonna come back again. Because we are already figure sunak. People know there's a man in South Sudan.
Hajal kurasa yawa give. Tabanaze malian. Next. Kawan fi arba banad ya mulum barnamik. Next. Binade pijama. Next. So Ajere was planned for Diamond to dance with these girls.
It is a plan. Masenikire Kalamana Kelim Gibelde Hakim. These women, they are in charge of Banadel. Now Banadel as il Arbade, they know exactly Munubra will Munubra second Munubra third. They already get paid too. Banadel Dafa
Yep.
You know, they are paid. Esenikide they can Bala now without fear. Umon ma ndi kof tani mon bala bindun kof mon ma bi amulaja, they already paid for that. Otherwise banata na the Sudanese utar request, they are shy. Umon ma beg the roa figidam nas kebi kutar zede esen mon bra amula arakadel. No, it is same umon be kof. Lakin when you are trained somewhere and you have your master telling you this is what you do if you want to make money and you do this, I will give you more money. You can do it without fear. So they already trained before Zaman Diamond Jaffi Juba. These people were already trained. You know.
Yala, kalas, okay. Abui, taban nas kinakis kalam culture. Kan banat de gaya is our freedom, our rights. Taban They're freedom that whatever I want to do, I will do. So why I know our culture is very tough. Like now these days, those young girls, they will say, I'm free, whatever I want to do. So how can we put in these two things of culture and they're free, they can do whatever they want to do?
I know Kalamta culture nas kilim de Akim. When we look critical for culture, we are losing even all the cultures for South Sudan asade. Because for example, let me take Dinga. Dinga can culture ta Dinga very strict. But a Dinga ma beg the ramula jata lasa gasilde. Dele Dinga is like you are cursed. Binia ma beg the lakin the cultures are getting loose. In the nearest future to come, Lunas Mine Quest, we are losing every single culture. You know? So Esenkide Banade, they are doing things without agitated culture because culture mafi. Even some of them, they don't even know what their culture said. You know? Ma there is woman ma baru zatu culture. Some of them they born outside yeah. And then big ma baru zatu culture, what the culture tell them. But it is up to elders or Nas Kubar Beg der Deresu, Yal Tomon culture, so that they stick on their culture. It's not bad as a Nasba Biamola Jatanin outside the culture, but do the positive one, not the negative one. They are muscular. We have to be active. Bamola Jatali quest or Albatal Mata Amolo. As if America any. Ita line of Bira, Yal Sudanese Alja Baraini. They are all changed. You know? Ata Libisa Luita Mazol Gowi, Yal Tak Fibet, the way they will dress is completely different. Fibele na kan enduna rasta, sokolta rasta de kan fi, mafi. But now every jena there tala rasta, nobody cares. Oboto mon ma be killing fogo. Some of the mothers that monegisa la sharde, esen bitala rasta tamam, they are the one doing it. So this is how we are losing culture slowly by slowly. You know? Yani even misita, esen welet be misito rasto. De ajari kan fi beled na, mafi. Aja del kalmaf, lakini asa de atagili go awulad be misito raso, ze banat. You know? Even like wele hendi hak bilibis tondura. You know? They have the right to wear tondura because big ajar gero. Banat kan yomdafi beled kan banat bilibis bandolon, mafi. But because they can ajar gigero, banat asa gilibis bigger bantolon. Mafi ferek tabit u rajel. Umon kulu bilibis bantolon. You know? So ajar in the future, everything going to change. People are going to be the same ajare. Like the only thing is, how do we adjust? As in kef kutumon kilis, work if at least ma kun bigger. If negative colors, let them be positive. Kilina, I will add the loyal del. Esen kilimon work if it quest. Otherwise, yal go do ya be tergazed.
Why is Alan? If this is the way our women are doing like this, why should I pay dollars? What's Alan? What was Alan?
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I will never pay dollars. I will never pay dollars. You know.
But the problem is, Alita girl, go to them no dag. Make it a girl, go to deserve more money or most dollars because they know Ali Rabab Tergatani and getting bito Biterga total respect. So you have to pay dollars. Ali Medina de. They also know even Nasal be Josu Asaze Banat Altum Kind. Making bro Josu they know I'll be Amulu Josu to fi ajere. Fi Juba ina kali for hotel Tagili go very expensive wedding. Ali come see this bench, Ali be Jibara but I'll be Amul the correct fogun and you know millions of dollars I'll be Amulu fi iristomo. So it's not easy. Financially at Alu Gulo pay dore. It's just flag. What mind the choice? He still have to pay dollar. Unless or Rajiv Marato bigger than Barama South Sudanese.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree with point. So we need to understand that. We need to respect that. Will do with Kenya for Uganda. Okay? So most of them do Swahili Batal. Let's be honest. Even the Nairobi, Uganda. Swahili to Magata, even English to East Africa. So automatically, we got a different life, Tani. Different life.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Other the Rodolfo Bellet, Obijere. Obijere, Umabaru, what the Bellet.
Mabaru.
And then mostly of our kids, Yaga Kenya, Uganda, Ethiopia. I let a good Jana 3 years. Adapt culture to Jamadena. 3 years ago, boarding. Friend of Uganda, my Kenyan, my Ethiopian, to boarding. Huh?
Asa itaarfu ya Kim. Itaaru Kakuma Fata fikam. They came to Kakuma Fata for 1992.
Yeah.
Okay. So from 1992 or 1993 up to now, come Sena. General Weleduina for up to this time is over 20 something. Okay. So now Ajalumo Namulu Sunufi school taban Swahili Gideresufi school.
Yep.
Swahili Gideresufi school fi Kenya. Fi Kakuma. So now Yala Weledu fi Kenya. They are all speaking Swahili ze lugha tomon.
But
Ata when we were in camp, we were speaking Swahili.
Yep.
Lakini asa zaman na jitu belede biga yani Italy gota. For me, I still speak because ana most of the time ana makongolisi ini. And it helped me a lot. Esenikide analisa gi practice Swahili tai. Lakini Italo jai ni mafi nasali Swahili speakers tabi connect moment, you will lose it. So Swahili de lugha ali mustamil fi East Africa. So everybody fi East Africa sade yal junubina alwaledu fi East Africa, they are like Kenyan. They will speak Swahili pure.
Yep.
So umon lura fi junub zato, umon gura in junubiga ze bele tane, ze ma bele tomon.
Exactly.
Lokan ze bele
de, Swahili.
Yeah, like in Africa. I mean, like in America. Okay. In America, Italo get 5 years in it, you will be given a right to become a citizen.
Asma, itu naimin lagi itu naimin. Aku tak konsana siya. Aku tak nung kaman biga kun ma kues kira zaro. Ha? Itu naimin karena karibu tanung bayan tasehe bayan tanganan guide lista. Aiza. You guys don't sleep, please. Eh? If you guys want to sleep and then there's
no. No, just a comfortable place. That's why.
Yeah, so they are kalam. Yani lokan gulu Kenya de geni ze bag malata ta America inde. Everybody alkan fikakuma, they could have been given citizenship umon kan Kenyan. They are no longer anymore South Sudanese. Umon kan zerebi na dumon umon Kenyan. Because they've been there for more than 20 years. You know? So SNKD culture is changing. And it is up to us to work hard on how to help our new generation as and back there continue adapt culture tomon. You know, zaman nakan fi Kenya, we have a program that can create what we call youth and culture program. Okay? Youth and culture program, they actually help a lot of our youth to know about their culture. Of zaman dak, we really teach a lot of our cultures le youth and we have a nakanendu drama. Alnagi perform drama club. Until even we were taken up to Nairobi to go perform in Nairobi. We went and compete in Kenyan national level. Okay? With all the Ajere Nasal Kaniki compete. We were like Najajibu number 2. In the national competition to Kenya, we brought number 2. That time, yani our group was so tough. For Kanfi Kenya, it was really good. Tabana, after now, when we left, Shabab Del Waratana, they say they still have the program, youth and culture program. They are just albeg their sad use. As anyone beg their maintain culture tomon. Lakin also they aliyah America any malata ninde. If we don't create such a things, I'll beg the Rejibu youth together for us to teach them our culture, for them to let them maintain their cultures. People are losing cultures, man. You know, yaw fi junub na ajad debiga kalas ajad barao girwa o nas zatu kalam tashakala del, nobody is paying attention. So yal zatu fi bed baamul aja ita obude ita mabaarfo tara yal taki, they are in different business. Ita gija kala kalas, something different happen. So kelana kaman sibu fursa le nas tanina kaman Joseph Bright Jai the other,
yeah. Then
and the Isaac Kamari Jawara.
Asma, Joseph
Chance.
Baraj, the generation of Joseph Baraj. I believe Joseph Baraj in that generation. Like, taban, oh, yeah, boring al question. Taban na baga ayusin kalas.
انا زار بقي زول كبير يا زول.
Ana mazma, when I pause, في بنات دل سكرين ده قال لي حكيم انت بقى عجوز. Let us enjoy our time. أنا أقول لك you're right, enjoy your time. Because أقول لك حكيم زمان بتاعك ده انتهت. ده بقى our generation.
Masani kina kimtaeno nas kulu gina donna biga gulu uncle. Ana yudak dakalo fi kam video gina dana gulu wallahi there's uncle in the house. Tabat when I do chicken taikara biadu kulu del kalas. I become uncle Kibirian and I was proud. You know, I'm proud as a nas gulu ana uncle de. Oh, da jamohim. So let Bright stop.
حكيم
Yeah.
زمن تا زيكو داك زمن تا رومبا ما شوف هذيل ما اعرف اي حاجه. So انت لما قاعد تشوف ده انت جيت تمشي حفله بالليل عن رومبا عن قبدو هنا you know ناس كبار كانوا بيشوفوا حاجات ده انت قاعدين تسوي حاجات خطر شديد. you know حاسس لما انت جيت وصلت الدرجه اللي انت بتشوف الناس ديل whatever they're doing is very dangerous and it's very bad, but it's a completely different generation, you know.
No, for me Hakim, أنا ما جاب بلين بنات ديل because أنا اللي جو شغل كتير جنوبين أولاد رجال ما مرتاحين. So أنا كجا ورا لهم generation change.
Yeah, it has changed.
بنات كمان, okay? Because ليه جيل تا this generation is different. But because أنا كجا reaction تا جنوبين ما مرتاحين. كيف يا أخي؟ كيف؟ So عندنا نوريهم, you know, in this generation our culture is good. لكن بنات ديل كانوا أنتم منفاتة. دل مولودين في امريكا, مولودين في استراليا, في كندا, في كينيا,
في ايست افريكا.
انت بتجيب له شنو؟
ما بتعرف. It's very dangerous generation even.
Yeah.
Anyway, thank you for giving me this chance, and thank you, brother Abui, and you know DJ Hakim always, you know, on update, and Isaac is there, I think so. Yeah. So it's a very interesting topic. That's why, like, as a sarba, I don't could have sura with like in the sarba or no sabahan.
No, it's okay.
أنا قمت كده أزول لفيت يمين كده أنا قمت شفت حكيم وشفت التوبيك ده قلت أنا ما برجع أتعرف سرير. شغل ده سكون أنا داري ما مرتاح بإنه حصل ده شنو في جوبا.
أنت ما مرتاح؟ قلب بتاعك وجهك كمان؟
أنا داري وجهك. حاجات ما قاعد يسووا كده.
ما جبت قلت فريدوم انت فرات ديل.
لا ما انت تعرف يا حكيم فريدم. انت لو بتعرف فريدم بتعرف معنى فريدم شنو ما كويس, لكن فريدم ساكت كده سنبله ده ما فريدم, you know. فريدم لما دار وعي ودار تعليم.
Okay, Andre, kelta touch في reaction تا our brothers ما مرتاحين. يلا kelta touch في reaction تا فنانين ما مرتاحين. فنانين قبل جا كتير في السوشيال ميديا. بكلام تا فنان الجارية. لكن كلام تاعيني كده أنا ما أجيب بليم دايموند. أنا ما أجيب بليم بنات ده because جيل تحصل سكون جامد من الصعب. So أنا ما بليم يا زوليني يا جاك, أنا ما بليم يا زوليني because ده بيقولوا حقوق إنسان وكمان مدرين تمت الحياة. So everybody have his own opinion, but for me.
All right, yeah, definitely. My opinion is this. Yeah, hey, أنا كلامي بوجاني ليه. All right. Our situation at the moment is very bad situation. Number one and foremost, we are a new country, a new nation. You know, we don't have that strong bond of. We have an established artist, for example. Our artists, they are all growing. So mainly we need to put support on our artists rather than put them international artists, you know, support. Because what we need to grow our artists. That's what will represent the outside world. hasa ita dar tugulai masalan yani لو انت شلت
one of فنانين بتاعنا المشهورين ديل مثلا بمشي بيقدر يمشي يغني في تنزانيا زي ده يغني يقول لهم شنو ولا
No.
بمشي نيجيريا ولا
No.
بمشي هناك. Okay, so we are in a weak position. That's why I definitely don't like this, because our people are vulnerable. Young people, if you got to show them wild, they are vulnerable.
Yep.
Very vulnerable people. Plus, we are in a tough time, a tough moment. Our country is very bad, in a very bad shape. A lot of corruption. You know, there is civil war, unrest. There's a lot of things going on. At the same time, all these people, al kids, they are in a vulnerable position. They don't understand exactly what is going on. Because أنا هنا بالمناسبة أنا لو كنا فنانين مشهورين معلش you know الفنان أنا من جوبا, the way they receive him, it look like the second president.
ايوه انا بدل
You know
مرسيدس.
أنا بدل والناس اللي عاملين receive ده شنو ده؟
Yes.
ديل جيش الجنوبيين وشباب زيه ذاته عشان تعرف مخ ده ناس ديل vulnerable. شباب زيه ما بفهموا ازول يجي ناتو ويعمل حاجات زي ده. انا هستفيد بشنو؟ يقول لي نم دايموند بديني شنو؟ ما بدينا اي حاجه. You know, at the same time, if this guy going to take money out of South Sudan, even if our money are valueless, even لو pound بتاعنا ما بجيب اي حاجه, ما ضروري this guy يشيله يمشيبه. You know, because what is happening now, this guy, it will get money, and we have people that are suffering, they are hungry, they have nothing to eat. You know, and at the same time, we're very vulnerable. So, unless Alamalo allowed to the country, this is wrong, and these people, they're really not aware of the consequences or what is going on. It's just a name of Diamond. They seen him in YouTube, they seen him, you know, the way even they receive him in his own country, they don't receive him like that.
Yeah.
That it make us look like we don't know nothing, we don't know what is going on. It look like we're receiving second Jesus in what do you call, in South Sudan. So his reception,
Even
I didn't like it.
I believe انا ما بقطع. I believe زمان prophet ده جا كانوا ما جا قوي كده زي دايما جا كانوا prophet ده
No, no, no.
ايه
ما جا قوي زي ده, ما جا قوي زي ده.
يا honestly انا ما لقوا حماس prophet ده كانوا دايما بقى المفروض prophet ذاته.
لا لانه اساسا انا ما محتاج له. If we listen to his CDs or if we buy his music, that's enough support. But I don't think so he's going to promote any artist in South Sudan. What kind of artists he want to promote them to be international artists, you know? We need to promote our own, you know. After our own, they make collaboration with these guys, and then our own artists, they're supposed to bring these guys, not people on the side and come and ignore our artists. See who performs when they bring him, you know. Most of the artists who are famous artists in South Sudan, طلعوهم عكس الهوا.
Yep.
You know. So it looks like this just a gang of people brought him in to the country with all this military escort, and they try to intimidate people. It seemed to me like that, you know, because this is unacceptable. This is not gonna add anything. وده بفرق فنانين بتاعنا أول بأول they're in support. أهم حاجة support, you know. When we believe if Diamonds want to make a collaboration with one of our artists, by then we will see that level. If we have an artist in his level, it will make it to South Sudan. That's no problem. But at the moment, we need to work on ourselves. You know, we need to be known. We need to see people who they listen to our own music. Who?
But
people?
My question to you about the Diamond issue, then, do you blame Diamond because Diamond is a business musician? He get paid already. He just comes.
I don't blame Diamond, because if I was in his position, I would have done exactly the same thing.
Yep.
You know, because he doesn't care. Do you think he cares?
No, he's just after money.
Exactly. It doesn't matter what is going on in the country. As long as he got the VIP reception, as long as he, you know, get women as much as he can, he get out of the country. He doesn't care what is going on. I blame the people who brought him in.
Yep.
The people who had the connection with him to bring him. It doesn't matter how much they're going to pay him, or doesn't how much these people they're going to make money, you know, because our people, they are in a very vulnerable position. All this young generation, I know they listen to this kind of music, but they don't know the meaning.
Yep.
You know, they just, you know, just dance, going crazy, but they don't know the word. They don't understand what this guy's saying. They don't know what is going on.
Now,
But Sulub,
no,
gi shake, that's it.
Baraj, instead of
Mm.
diamond, yun naganjibu fanantan na de. Salam ja, terering, salam ja. People cannot dance. I think they will dance to hell.
Naman bagadi.
The John John Baraj or John Munu dag de.
John Kudusi gets that?
John Kuduzi al dugu moto ginenzil salam ja. Gonna talk about hello, you know.
Yeah. And then Khalid Minda bus fanan Emmanuel Kembeda.
Yeah.
But na concert زي اللي عملوا له دايما في جوبا ده ماله غلط وين يعني Emmanuel Kembeda أصله وقف في stage international stage ده تقول لي ده منو في East African ده give mouth.
صح.
You telling me you know yeah because it's all about your own product. We need to make our own product and import that product, you know, take it outside the country and show people this is our own product, you know. Because Emmanuel Kemba, I do believe even Jaro making you go to state to Hollywood, Yagani, Le South Sudan. You know, he left that stage, but where is the support? Normally, when he make a concert, where is the support like that? Why we don't trying to make it like doesn't matter? We have to organize a good support. We make it, you know. We have all these young artists who are coming up. A lot of young artists that are coming up. Why we don't do that for them? You know, and the music are more valuable. It's relevant to us. You know. هسي ده لو في زول بيسمع لدايموند ده بحقيقه كده انا الميوزك بتاعه ده الليريك بتاعه ده انا ممكن اخده كله في 5 كلمات والباقي ده كله هنا بس yeah shake your ass do this do that ما في حاجه meaningful مثلا في طعم كده عندنا you know yeah that's true yeah sorry for my language but ما يعني انا الميوزك بتاعه ده ممكن امسك البوم بتاعه ده بس اطلع منه 10 كلمات
ما Baraj check your ass them. I have banana them. You're like, what do you expect? What do you expect?
Like you, jo.
Oh, the man check your ass. Banana them bija.
أزماني وأولادنا اللي بغني جوبا جوز ده ما قاعدين يعملوا شيك ده ما هو ده برضه شو قاعد بيسووا كلام زي ده
أنا كمان أسمع كمان أنا أصلا سؤال ده كمان لابوي أصلا لو كان قال ده فلان أنت جنوب ياو اللي هو كان بتاعت بنات دل كان كمان يلا بكده كان what is the reaction?
Of course, the reaction will be it's completely different, you know. People they're gonna say Canada salu plus they'll yell kid or whatever. Lakin when you a strange guy like this, he come and do all this bullshit. I don't like what he's doing in South Sudan. Yeah. You know, even if you're a famous artist, there is an organized way you have to come into the South Sudan. You don't have to come like this and you do whatever you want to do by yourself. You know, there is law and rules, there are regulation. You know, they have to organize the stage. You know, they have to make this guy like they take him where he's supposed just to sing and to his hotel and take him out of there. All right, if you want to do anything, there is a proper service. You have to pay for it. Doesn't matter. We don't care. You know, it has to be well organized. لكن حاجه يسوي راندوملي زي ده ينط في شفه وينزل في شفه وطالع ونازل.
سيبوا ده في stage. I got some tax مثلا from Juba. قال ده في ناس ماشين تعليم ماشين بامبات بس ماشين تعليم بس. احتمال عادي من كله.
Yeah, of course.
No.
You know his reputation, this guy. You know, I think only in East Africa, only South Sudan, he didn't have a baby mama there. Like, but I think most of the countries in East Africa, he got a couple of baby mamas. You know, we don't need that to repeat or just really to happen in South Sudan. But at the same time, the biggest impact in this, Anina Janina Iman Namarik, every day we're sending money to our people back home, and then there are some people they coming in, they make a huge concert in South Sudan. They don't invite our own artists. They don't organize it well, and it look really very ridiculous, very low self-esteem to our own artists. You know, we're not supposed to do something like this. Even if you are an organizer, you need to put yourself in a level where you can get everybody in. First of all, you need to put your country in a map. When you want to put your country in a map, even through Diamond, if you want to make our artists to be shine, we can make them. ممكن نجيبه إن شاء الله يغني 1 hour ونخلي الحفله ده كله يغنى فيه كله فنانين بتاعنا مشهورين ديل ونديه هو ناو ونديه قروش يمشي. Who cares? You know? Yeah, even if we organize this, if people coming because of him, we make our artists, our own artists to sing in that stage. وهو زارو يعملوا شنو 1 hour بس ويدوا
Yeah.
قروش بتاعه ويركبوا طياره يرجع بلد بتاعه ودار شنو. You know? Yeah, it's a business because he doesn't care. He coming for business. Tomorrow when he get out of this country, that's it. بقول شنو؟ بقول انا مشيت غشيت جنوبين ديل وجيت راجع.
ما اسمع في بنية انا قالوا قبل في كومنت في بيج تاي قال بس حاجه بطلوا كيف وكان عادي بنات دي كده وبجا كلم قال ما جنوبين ديل فارق ساكت انا مسيت اكلتهم ذاته ما عندي موضوع يعني he will go talk some bullshit, you know.
Of course.
Yeah. يلا انت كده advice لك our musician because they're upset really. I saw them in live videos.
Look, yeah.
They're so upset. So
Yeah.
what advice can you give them as our young musicians, our local musicians? We feel their pain. We feel their pain. We need to give them advice to calm down and let them work hard on their music, you know.
My advice is this: I need our musician really to put forward something called awareness. You know, my weaknesses like today, if they speak out and they say the truth and they stand together, you know, this is an awareness. I need them really to put their hand together, regardless where they're coming from all different walk of life, to come together and speak out and organize a complaint and try to make an awareness to our South Sudanese, you know, because it has to be a regulation. Even if you want to bring an artist, there is a rule you have to follow, you know. But I want our artists really to come together and make an awareness to South Sudanese, because if we need, if one of our artists want to make concert, people need to turn out by that number, not somebody who gonna come and take the money out of the country and leave just some noise. He's not gonna leave anything behind. Some noise, or a few girls got pregnant, or filan amal, you know. These are very bad reputation. Plus, society hush, very soft. You know, when a guy like this will come, it will do a lot of damage. You know, it's gonna leave behind him a huge damage because we are vulnerable. Our people, they don't know what they do. I've seen a few famous faces before they pulling this guy around. They think they're doing a good job. They even don't know what they're doing, you know, and they think they're taking care of this guy. They're trying to take him to the stadium and do this kind of thing, but they even don't know why they bring him in the country. You know, it's not because you want to go walk side by side with a famous person, but I stand firm with our own artists, regardless where they came from. I need them to stand out and make a complaint. It's not because Diamond is better than them, but our situation now, it doesn't allow people or some international artists to come into the country, because we need to promote our own music. We need to put it into international level, and then after that, whoever want to come, we have people who stand firm in our own country. My solidarity, I think, with our singers, artists, all the artists in South Sudan. أنا هجيب معهم وهم لازم يكونوا واقفين في كلمة بتاعهم. This is my advice, and I want them really to take it to next level, because this is not an easy thing. To take it to next level will be awareness. It's not because they need money. It's not because, you know, they don't do this, but at least people will know what we want to build and what we wanted to do for our future generation.
I appreciate, man. I appreciate, brother. Yourself, brother, you put things the way anybody have opinion, but you did good job. We love them. We love our local artists. We love our young girls. I don't, you know, the blame you just have to go with our people that who organize that thing, and then we'll stand with them. We'll stand with our artists. See, lately I'm playing those songs of Will and what music is music. It's about tune and lyric and all this. Regardless, I was listening a lot of Congolese. So if I can listen to Congolese, some of meaning of Congolese I know. But like in Tana Tagamanda Junub there, for a good tune. good tune and lyrics and we need to support them. We need to support them. I agree with you.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah,
Now, Akim,
Mm,
Ana in this world,
mm,
you know, there was a day, and I know one of the artists, Kantala fi media, he was talking about the union. Taban, I believe, Nasa Ajere, Fananindel Endum Union Tomon, with South Sudan, where they pay their dues to those union. So the question is, where is those union? Alizaman al nas tanin gija min bara esen bija dakalo bija karabu barnami le fananin tana o sokol tomo nas union de sunuzato they are receiving the money min fananin al tajunub local artists they are paying their dues esen nas union de be represent umon. So why don't those union uh egdero yani wonu suma those organizers ali jamini bara de ajere ali esen bijibu zoltan min bara, there should be agreement luita gijibu zol min bara to come to perform. At least 2 or 3 of our artists have to participate, they have to perform together. That way it also promote local artists tana luzoltan jamini bara al famous jamini bara bija perform, and then on the side our local artists have to also perform on that stage. They give promote, you know, it promote those local as in keep by no command standard tomon bro folk. But now those union look like they just keep quiet and nas bijibu nas minibara bija perform bamulu sunu bangulu gurus bisilo. This is the so-called Tanas union because they are there representing the artists, the Junub, and they should have regulations. Aizol Fanan Gijam Nibara, this is what we to do. Lazim Fananin Tana ikon part of this. Ogurus Zat the money that is rest that day. Ma bro kulu lezol al jam Nibara. Some have to go to this local artists, come on. They are back the regime rasnas, like when we just Sibu Aizol there organize Aja Bamul ze those foundations. Alumon organize G Fananinde. Where do they get the power from? You know? Large biggerness, police and all this, where do they get all those power from? Where is the union? This is my question.
The union is broke.
Yeah, we union, you know. We have like a cartoon union in South Sudan, not a real union, because I believe people who brought this guy, they have ties somewhere with this, you know,
No,
people. Like
those
they're not
those
killing them, you know.
the government, Joseph.
Ra- ra-
Malash
ra- ra-
Negata. The government, Malash Negata. Because Hayana Shaifu Asida, Gana Grafju. Yeah, Hassan Gana Grafju, Jasavi, who then to the green video. Namalu Kasha Vikansa Gal Salfakir with a piece.
Yeah. Who got kalam da?
Yeah, the peace guy.
He cried.
Thank you for the president allowing us to do this. What do you call in the country?
Yeah, and then he stopped and he cried about his name 3-4 times, make everybody jump. No, my people. And now I see the game what is coming from. So this is a lot of game going on. This is not one person.
Ana agree our local artists, they have right to get upset, okay? They have right to get upset because
of course
it's not fair. I will stand with them. Ana kan femal zola gijibu taban the business. Zola jibu Fanande is making his money, the business. So ana kan femal tore za abu kelim da. Ana bajibu diamond, okay? Ana buktaru at least kan arba fananin in the local, okay? When it comes to Shita. So let them entertain, but diamond bayam half hour. So that I will divide the money. Okay? I don't think we'll have problem.
Yeah.
So that come on, I will show my people bullet try. We have fananin. Come on, gal diamond I know. Kalayan kan inda na fananin come on. Ada kembe madiamond kan hubi madiamond kira. Mabu compete madiamond.
Wallahi who even is better than diamond. Come on, man.
Can music.
Yeah, for music is
It are diamond.
Can music without valuable. في فرق يا جماعة بين valuable music وميوزك ساي كده بقول music
سامبلا بس
تا سامبلا بس ناس جيرة.
Yes. Ma it are suno music del de this people everybody have music and meaning. As I say diamond when Luo gona fi Tanzania Lo fi any occasional kubar fi Tanzania nado fogu, wo guna lendu mana.
Wait, Aiwa.
Okay,
Yes.
I saw it fi zaman al-Kannas kubar Tomon Geni, even President Tomon Guide. He sing a very meaningful song, even it rests all the ministers for Gumalab, including the president. So the same thing, Emmanuel Kembe, when he sing, when the Agani alend meaning, alo be guna, that please everybody, and mana le to. So now, that's why Nakelem Gulusunu, even this diamond, when he come, he need to know that Mawaya Bara Fanan fi East Africa or in Africa. He need to know that South Sudan will invite Ode, no send Fananin. So he need to come and sit down. Once Mazat some of these artists be gonna be performed by Nubugulo Taraja Made, Kaman endu Fananin, Ana ya muhim Barao. But now, because Oja Barao ya perform Ladi Rija, he look at who are important. There's no Fananin for Junub, Ma Finance al Muhim for Junub, Esenikide Ra Jibo Ladi min Tanzania ja perform. So those are some mistakes al nas al amul. When you bring somebody at you are not yani dispress le fananin minibara, but you need to know to show them that aja jibo just to come and promote as an bijay kaman Kelly show that you have your own, but you want him to come to encourage, you know. But after that, Diamond will go back to Tanzania like a hero. I went to South Sudan, Walai South Sudan, de Bele Taban, and I have the Fananin, Walai Nas bigger there, Katul Nafusum Warai, Umin Fisharia, Ladi, and the way Welkamana, one of mine, young why bigger and tell accent Zol fi Africa cool. That's what he will brag about it. Yanze Wayamo him bigger fi East Africa cool. Which is wrong.
That's true, yeah, that's true.
You know?
So
our people need to learn. Our people need to learn from the past. Next time, adjust the Rikel. That's why we are talking here. We are not talking about what has happened, but we are talking to prevent it from the future from happening again. Because if it keep repeating like that, bijibu ajatan batal. Yom tani fananin tana tejunu. Mikirumon bitala zalanin. Zol tan bijimin barazere. Something can happen to that person. So we don't want that to happen. Is there naru Junub Sudan quest Junub Sudan de belete an anon gunman? Bra bio an anon gunman bija katul fananta ta country turn of his state, which we don't want that to happen. So we want to make sure we have collaboration. Last minute work together. Luita jibu zol minibara, jibu nasbitan, kelimon sharek momon sawa. It's not about the money, but it's just about how these people also want to show themselves, like Junubin Tomon, that they are important also. So Luita Jibu Zol Minbara, bring your people, put them aside, Kelimon participate together to show that they are also important. They are best, lakin maybe Nazbi Fekir Gulu, Fananin de Zalanin Makalam Gurus. It's not about the money. These people are not made because of the money, but they are made because yani image Tomon is yani damage image Tomon.
Yeah, we sorry to cut you off, but Kalam Dadama wal Mara. Indana Sudania it name Yohomu Gurushi Junubda Ufato. You know, this is number 3 guy now from East Africa, from Tanzania, coming to get our money and to come and, you know, really doing this elegant stuff on our people. So, Madam Dahasan Talata Marat, yabga fi mushkila assassin. You know, whatever you said, 100% I'm with you. Aya haja lazim fi nas yakun involvement, because this is how you promote your own people. If we know everybody likes him, is okay. Let him come to the country, but you have to make a deal exactly like what you said. You know, he's not gonna say anything if you say, "Look, I'm gonna give you this cash of money. I'll put you in a hotel. I'll get you a jet. You know, take you back and bring you here. So what do you want? Quietly take them from the airport to the hotel, organize your artists, bring them. You know, do everything slowly. Just bring them to stage. خلي artists تاعك يغنوا عامل حاجة كده تمام عامل معرفة عامل connection. Even you can do, if there is any collaboration or anything can happen, it can happen that way. You know, it's all about business. Has to be 2 ways. لكن نفسي the way اللي عملناه ده ولا the way اللي عملوا ده, look how our artists look like. They look like nothing at the same time, and then they're getting nothing out of it. You know, so that's why we need to make people know we are valuable. even if there's people who coming perform better than us, but at the same time, when you in my territory, doesn't matter how valuable you are, we have to share something, because it has to be two-way. It's not to be one way and you do whatever you want to do and just leave. Because I do believe this guy, when he go to his own country, he will talk a lot about nonsense to about South Sudanese people, what he did in the hotels and what they do to him and how they receive him, and how they take him to his hotel even. He's all gonna talk about this like rubbish about us. And this is not the point. The point is, doesn't matter how good you are, when you come to my own house, there is a rules. You need to function as or according to the rule. So it's right. Whatever you said, Abu, is absolutely right. Like these people, they need to see the union. Where is the union? And we have to make an agreement. Doesn't matter who is coming. Even if we're bringing Beyonce to South Sudan, we have to connect her with some artists of our own. At least they can see us. We organize. At least he can see when he coming, there is people in this country. In order, doesn't matter if they are not in his level or not, because money has a price. If we bring you here to this country because of the money, of course you have to listen to us. You have to do whatever we want. So that's whole. Just I want to add, but this is happening. This is the third time it's happening. This is really disrespect to our own artists, even to our own people. When we're not aware and we don't have a good awareness, definitely this is not good for the people of South Sudan. This is not good for the next generation at all. We will never value our own. We always value people who just come into our own country and we think they're making a great music. They just come do immoral stuff and doing all these kind of things to our people. So it's definitely bad, and I think we need to rethink as a people of South Sudan, or people who functioning at the moment in this system, with these limited resources, they have to do better. I think عشان انت تسوي حاجات زي ده ما ضروري تكون في حكومة ذاته، لكن النظام ده زي الاجتهاد اللي انت قلت قبل يا ابوي وحاجات زي ده they need to involve, they need to be active, they need to do something. If they don't have power, they have to be clear we don't have power, because now everybody is getting in trouble. Our image look bad. Our own people here, they look bad. Our artists, they are not happy. So asijab lakbata katir.
Yep.
And that's the problem.
Yeah,
And how we're gonna fix this?
like you say, Brett, it's not only like Itagulu Fananin in Sudan. That's not only the if you remember, Camilio Yomdak Alta Uganda, Camilio was brought to South Sudan too. And the people pay a lot of money to come to attend. Like Fizamanda, I think like 20,000 or come 200,000 or come 1,000 Sudanese pound when Camilio was coming to South Sudan. So it's not really like the third time, or this will be maybe the fourth or the fifth time even. So this is they are Kalamna Gikele. We don't want those kind of things to continue repeating itself. Bija asel fi daraja eno, like I say, umon bija suma aja batala asel le aristani Germany beletani, and that will be the problem le munu lo kuma. The government will be the problem, because you are the government. You're supposed to know who is coming into your country and coming for what purpose. But munugitala, then ajala asel you will be responsible. Zana Kelim, these people are upset. Absolutely, they have the right to be upset. But lumon ma wogi fajere, umon ma change ajazere. Like I say, South Sudan is a country of a non-government. Ajazere bija wasul fi daraja, nas tanin bira wujuru an non-government, best bija fi stage bidurubuna tup kalas. Umon jera jetomon, nobody will catch them. Or at the end, bika blame the biraja le munu, ma biraja le zola le nizam barnami, but biraja frasajere the government. Because you are the government, you're regulating the country. You should know who come in and who go out. So
what they are bringing in there.
Right. So they are Jatalana Tagi Kelim. We need to see the future of our country, where we are heading. Otherwise, fair ketir batal bijasil fi beled luna bes bayan bi ena. So
Well,
We are just talking here to prevent Ajat al-Batal from the future. You know.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
انا
Yeah.
بشكر انت براج جدا كالس في الزمن ده قرب سبا. I'm here because انا getting glad قرب سبا قبل انا كان اعمل فيديو ده local artists هم نعمل live videos. They're not happy, so I feel their pain. I'm coming to support them. I understand their pain. They have right to get upset, but I want to tell them, let them work so hard. Let them work so hard on their music. I hope this is a good lesson. We need to speak on behalf of them. So let them know that we're behind them. Let them not give up. I hope in the future will never happen again. We're not saying كلمة ما جوا فاهمين من برا طبعا ده business لكن let them appreciate كمان our local artists. Let them appreciate our local artists regardless because we're very poor. We're very poor on the way of the music, but we have talent. We have talent there. Just let's give them some hope. Let's support them.
ما عشان انت تبقى تمشي قدام يا حكيم. I know ما في زول بلدو كده طوال 100%. You know, we need support, and this is the kind of support we can bring a very strong artist or international artist like Diamond now, but we need to bring it in an organized way, where two-way benefits. ما تيجي تطلع في روسيا الناس وتفوت. No, we need two-way benefits. You know, I have to benefit from you, you have to benefit from me, and just get out of here. At least I put something on the stage. That's what it is. Anyway, I think we talked long enough. I've seen brother Jibril is just right here. Give him a chance. We need to hear from him and what is going on. Yeah.
Okay, Sokran.
Yeah, let's give him a chance. Yeah.
Comrade Jibril.
Yes,
I know you're not happy. I know you well. You know you like my uncle, and you are concerned about the culture. I know you from A to Z. I know what you're gonna bring in here. The floor is yours, brother.
Again. First, I just want to make a joke. You see, that yom da gana gutelek shuno, gutelek into the Gnas Academy the Joseph Baraj. I just little bihasel yani. Shufta فهم زول liberale and it doesn't care about what's happening in society. That's by Brach, I don't know Brach, but I just saying it. It's a joke. I don't have anything to brother Brach. He's really contributing.
I know.
Yeah. فأكيم مقام الأول أنا بدي Christmas hope for all of us, including those in diaspora and our back home, and I hope that Lord Jesus Christ will pour His love to us, so that we love each other, so that we reconcile with one another, so that we have a peace in our country. That's my message. Coming to this, you see, I don't like it at all. I don't like it at all. And if I were in power in Juba, I will kick him out immediately. I don't care, because this is my home. This is my culture. I have to protect it. One, to protect culture, you see, books and movies, they go in hand. If you write movie, there has to be a group of people, panel, they censure the thing that you're putting in the movie, because it is going to public consumption. If that movie is written in Nigeria and I'm here in Canada, it will not be able to go to the market. Simple as that, because you have a completely different culture. That's number one. Number two, you cannot allow the book that was written somewhere else without you consulting with your institution in that country, because it may direct people wrongly. You know, how do you expect a singer from somewhere else who come and perform in your country without the going through government policies? This is wrong. This is completely wrong, my brother. First, this guy, whatever you call it, diamond or gold, I don't know what his name is, because I don't follow the music at all.
All I know is there's a one guy I download his lyric. His name is Silva Solpa or Silva something. That kid, Silva X. That kid, he has a very very good music in the picture. But you come to government. You don't have to say that our musicians are poor. No, it is the government, it is the system in our country that developed them.
Okay? One second. Yes. Let me answer. Moro. Ya jama, why I'm going to can Galde Morisa. Ya jama ito Junubin na masaya jama. I'm drinking mandandu. Ya jama ito ba majani mo sun?
Maris.
Mana they say that the Kulugas Riveri Samusu Tide energy drink.
Asma Hakim.
Junubindal Tarlom.
Hakim. People can trust the cane outside, but they cannot trust the liquid inside.
Masma, I just openly reason.
But you make the matter even worse as well.
Nazal, we need to give them some doctors. Nazal,
it's okay, Hakim. Calm down. Let Jibril bonus.
Let Jibril continue.
Yeah, Hakim, Marisa عندنا في أعداد بتاع جنوبين أول لما نوصل أنت ده بدك مريض سو ده حاجة ما يبلينا لأن ما عندنا الشريعة بتاعت خرطوم ده ما عندنا الحمد لله ما عندنا we have liberated ourselves from that perspective. مريض أنت ممكن تشرب لكن بس مريض اللي بيشربوه زول بدك زول ده ما كويس. Okay, don't worry about these people. فanyway أنا بقول في شنو؟ أنا بقول في إنه نحن علينا اخترنا إنه نيكرون cultural center دمال اللي بيعمل سنسر الحاجات ده. لما هيجي زول فنان كبير زي ده we have a group of people قاعدين في نيكرون they evaluate ازاي حتى الزول ده يجي يعمل شنو. Why he is coming to South Sudan in the first place. If there is a benefit زي brother Joseph بقول ده حقيقة. We have to benefit. Help me help you. Okay. كان هو جاي هنا عشان انه نسوين يلعب لعب وسكان زي ده يعني مرة يعني ده نيجا ديل ده I'm sorry to say this يعني مرة يعني انت كان ده اختي ولا اختك زول بيركب له انت شايف زي ده يا اخي ده this is shameful. We are not coming from that culture. That culture is your own culture. And ده ما ذاته ما lyrics زي ما جوزيف بيقول lyric ده. Lyric can wake you up. Lyric can make you cry. Lyric is the message behind it. Like today, if you want to play what do you call محمد وردي حتى انت لو ما بتعرف عربي بتفهم انه ليريك تاع زول ده فيه معنى وراه صح؟ زمان لكن ليريك تاع الليله ده يا اخي انت لو داير انت حتى حاجات ما قاعد في ويسترن وول هنا في حاجات قاعد انا ما اقدر نذكرهم لكن حاجات ده قاعد في ويسترن وول ده عملوه بالدرجات كمان عند الوايا they have the rules. You go in the city and you ask for permission عشان تيجي تعملوا events زي ده. Juba كذلك Juba if there is a leadership or there is a system in place this guy بيجي بيشيل ورقة بتاع permission. Okay. إننا لو شمنا عنه جيحة بتاعه ده نحن ما مستفيدين as well to help. ما ده society بتاعنا we have to protect society. حرب ما سلاحه بس.
لكن Uncle Jibril, why do you blame him?
I don't blame him.
Yes.
I don't like him, but I don't blame him because the government is the one issuing the permission as an way for Junub Sudan. Yep. If our government didn't allow that to happen, he wouldn't. But then, by the way, the ناس اللي بقوا ديتيد انا ما شفت فيديو ده ناس اللي بقوا ديتيد وبيعمل حركات ده ده ما يسمى قال ده ناس يعني high class people قال يعني what is accepted from them is accepted to the general public بتاع South Sudan. That's wrong. لانه مرة في عمر بتاعي كجنوبي وسوداني في زمن السودان كان دولة واحد نحن ما شفنا حركات زي ده يا زول يعني مره تيجي يدنقر كده يفنقس لزول وناس تلعب كلام ده تيجي كيف يا حكيم؟ This is shameful.
لكن يا انكل انت قاعد في كندا.
Yes.
اوكي؟ المثال ده
Yes.
قاعد في كندا، انا في
Yes.
امريكا، في ناس قاعدين في
Yes.
استراليا. ما هسه في بلدنا قاعد يرقص كده في كلامات، قاعد يرقص.
لكن ما بطل. شوف هنا. That's a good point there. Stop there. خواجه in the lawyer. Okay? في القانون يا حكيم حتى في كلاب اللي بمشي بودا there is a lot of regulation you go through it. It's permitted by the government to do that. But ما بيعني اني كواجه كله بيعمل حاجات زي ده. اوكي؟ انت لو داير تعمل حاجات زي ده يا اخي do it. Don't do it in public. ما عندنا عيال صغار they will coffee this kind of thing. If you do it closed door in Juba والناس اللي بيمشي ده ناس متربين هنا ما عندنا مشكله، لكن انت بتجيب في السوشيال ميديا، انت بتجيب في public consumption. This is wrong يا حكيم. كواجد عندنا زي ده، لكن there has to be regulation. زول في بلد ثاني بيجي هنا بيلعب في بلدنا، بيجيب اول حاجه بيقتل هنا ده economic بتاع musician, the local musician. Now they are not happy. Of course they are South Sudanese. If زول لو جاء حتى في هنا بتوع ده يا حكيم في الايفنت بتوع ده الزول اللي كان نايب بالنسبه له اللي بدي دايركشن ده جنوبي فنان يا حكيم. ده الفنانين بتاعنا يا بمسك ستيج بديركت this guy. It happened? No, it didn't happen. هو يا بيجي بركب في نسوين زي عمر. شفتها؟ فده كلام يا حكيم عليك اللي ده كلام لو ده قريبك ممكن تكون اختك، ممكن تكون اختي، ممكن بيكون مره بتاع واحد من اعلام في المستقبل هيحصل له حاجه زي ده. This is shame. فدي حاجه اننا we will not be quiet because we are supporting the local artists, the musicians. They have to come up. احنا اول حاجه ده اللغه الزول ده بيجنبوه ده ما بيفهموا الناس كله في جنوب السودان، ما بيفهموا. فانت عندك فنانين زي اسمه دينغا نياي ولا اسمه اللي بيغنن في رومبيك ده.
دينغا نياي.
Yes, these are the people we want because you have to link your lyric with the simple language that will be understood by the population. ما تجيب لنا زول برا زول بيجي بيعمل corruption. ده الفساد بتاع اخلاق يعني ما كويس. ناس بيجي و they're destroying young girls. هسه انت شفت الكلام ده هسه كده كلم الليب ده. يعني I think what happened behind the door or in the night in that club I don't know and you don't know.
No, I got a message from Juba after this of hotel to Banadgura Bara. So I think he did a lot of damage.
ولا جوبا كربان خلاص يعني جوبا ده كرب كل خلاص. جوبا ما كويس ثاني برا زي ما الناس بيقولوا في اغانا. شفتها؟ فجوبا خربان ونحن ذاته شفت السوسايتي بتاعنا يا نادا. Our tribe we were very strong even during the في الحكم الصناعي المصري حتى في زمن كواجات. نحن ما عندنا كميه من ملوتوس كان في مدن الجنوب ده كله. عشان شنو؟ our forefathers were very strong. they don't running. حتى نحن ذات الرجال ده عندنا مشكله يا حكيم. نحن عندنا مشكله. نحن بنجري قال ده وي ولا بيقولوا شنو وبنغلب بنات بتاعنا ليه؟ عشان حاجات ده. there is a cultural erosion in South Sudan right now and these things need us to stand up and say no, we don't need this kind of thing because we have to preserve our culture. I last time remember I said to you in this platform I remember I said if there is a change it is us who can change, not somebody else from outside. And we cannot be changed by the forces of liberal ideologies coming to us saying that this what was taboo, something that was taboo in our culture now today is okay. How come? In our cultures as tribe of South Sudan, you cannot see that picture. Somebody will stand up and say I don't like it. Okay?
No. أنا لقيت واحد من سمارت فاميلي تي في صورة ده شغالة في رومبيك كريسماس بارتي. See that?
أنا
في رومبيك.
Yeah.
أها.
The same.
هذا اللي بيجي في سنة.
لعبوا في رومبيك.
بيجي في سنة السودان كله.
في كريسماس لعبوا في رومبيك. طبعا ده جنوبي يا عمرو كمان.
يا إسحاق طبعا انا بيعرف لفظ بتاعك ده الكلام بتاعي فيا ولد دقيقه بس
معلش معلش
انا داير اقول شنو
اسمع انكل
يا
انا
يس
كنت جوابه في بنيه هنا بيقولوا يا اخي ده جيل حقهم اوكي نحن بقى جاسين يا اخي زماننا فات في السبعينات الثمانينات خليهم يتمتع انت بتقول لبنات دي شنو هم مرتاحين ده يتمتع
نو ما في جيل بندون جيل قدامه هنا في ويسترن وورلد there is baby boomers دقيقه خليه اسمع كلامي there is baby boomers after the ending of World War II there is something called baby boomers here in the Western world and then comes millennia and then comes generation X all these generation gap كل ناس generation بيكمل generation تاني they have guidance from the baby boomers the baby boomers they institutionalize the education لما هم رجع بعد حرب طوال الحرب العالميه الثانيه هم اسسوا مؤسسات نحن برضو اللي بيتكلم ده نحن حرمنا نحن برضو we have to make sure انه institution are in place in South Sudan to guide our generation no ما قال انه زول يجي على كيف يجيب لنا حركات نيجيريا حركات اثيوبيا حركات يوغندا نو انت اللي بيقول قالوا نحن صغار وعلى كيفك تعمل ده لا نحن عندنا قياده عندنا culture we cannot allow this thing to happen if we are in leadership you are lucky that goal is lucky that the leadership in Juba today is for those kind of things like يجي جنوبين ناس جنوبين والله تجيب لنا حاجات خواجات نقول لك لا ابن نحن ذاته لو في اداره كويس ومساكبين تمام ناس اللي ممكن بيتعاملوا معنا سودانيين السودان الام ده لانه نحن تلنا منهم عاداتهم زينا ونحن ممكن نتعامل معهم ونحن ممكن نعمل دين المسيح ده بنرجعه بطريقه زمان في السبعينات البدء اللي بقول ده there is no such thing as generation بيعمل على كيفهم no generation في guidance for the previous generation we the generation لو تقدر تسمونه generation تاغران ولا generation لاغو نحن المياه بتاعنا انه culture بتاعنا بتاع الجنوب ده yes is so old but we have to make some amendments according to our situation اننا قاعدين فوقه ما يجي زول في امريكا يجيب لنا حركات قال people are doing this no it's not like that that's why we are concerned about this diamond or gold الجاي قال يركب بنات زي التور ده نحن ما دايرين نشوفه قدامنا
يلا اسمع انت كلامك كويس يا انكل لكن ما كل جنوبين الرجال بيشوفوا في النظر تاك ده يا هو كلام ده واحد اخونا كمان جنوبي سوداني بيقول يا اخوي we are not in Islamic country we are Christian country which we follow the right of human so هو اتفق مع بنات ده هم هور انت
لا يا حكيم دقيقه نوريه كريستيانيتي عند السنه اكثر من الاسلام وما مسيح ده مسيح نص لان المسيحيه عند كلام الشريعه الاسلام بيعملوا ده قاعد في مسيحيه برضه هو ما مسيح كامل كان يمسي يقرا بايبل بتاعه كويس I'm challenging him let him go and read the Bible from the Genesis to the Revelation خليه يقراه لانه نحن مسيحيه برضه عند اسس الاسلام بيعمل ده مسيح بيقول انا ما اعرف يا تبوك اكزاكتلي بيقول مره في بيت كان ما يعرف حاجه خليه يسر راجل ما يعمل في راسه ساق فاسلام مسيح له داير ده مسيح بتاع كلاب ده Christianity it doesn't allow us to drink عشان نكون ناس سكرانين في جو هلا ما بتجي كل 10 commandment بتاع موسى بيقول في شنو هو زول بيقول ده قول له ما في ده ما يقول انه بايبل يا ادم حريه يعمل لا كلام زي ده ما في لان ياس نحن مسيحيين هنا دوله مسيحيه لان نهتم لحرب بتاع مره في اشياء معين ما قال انه مره يدي عشان انه يعملوا زي ما عملوا في جوبا ده these are corruption and these are shame to the Bible condemned it قول له كلام ده شفتها
Just to add, to add one more thing, to Brother Jibril, look, I like your stand. I like your conservatism. It's right stand actually at this moment. We may not, agree on everything together, but at least there is some point. I definitely agree with you. What is going on actually? what is a human being? What are the people like? We indigenous of South Sudan, we have value and moral, and we have to live up to our value and moral at the same time. But sometimes, brother Jibril, your philosophy is ود الغفير لازم يبقى غفير, you know. ود المدير لازم يبقى مدير, you know. I know we have a very long tradition, very rich tradition of South Sudanese, but we have to develop our own traditions, you know. I absolutely agree with you. Look, the behavior of this artist, the way he utilized South Sudanese, because we don't have system in place, is the weakness of the government actually, because they have to have a proper regulation. They have to protect their culture. They have to protect their dignity in all time. I know generation to generation is different. There are things they have to change because now كان هنا الناس في بلد قاعدين بيشلخوهم وبقلعوا سنونهم. هسي ده ما في زول بقبل.
Yep.
And this is a good thing, you know. This is a good thing. So there's some stuff in our own culture. We need to develop it, you know. I sometimes completely disagree. Like we cannot, you know, really get the Western culture like a book and put it back home there. It will never work, and it won't work for us. But at least we have to have the mentality of develop our own, and you know, get it to the standard of the nationals. But at the same time, we have to know what we do, or we have to know what we are doing. Our people are in a vulnerable position at the moment, and the same generation who fought for us is the same generation who taking us now to a stone age. You know, it's taking us back to a stone age. And there's a lot of people, even they don't care about what is going on in South Sudan. Even Diamond Ajada, you know, Al Asaf Shadid, that is the same generation you said they fought for us or they did whatever. These are the one who takes young girls to hotels as well. I think last time Hakim talked about it.
Yep.
So the system is rotten from the top to the bottom. I don't know. This generation is completely confused. You know, we are in a vulnerable position. At the same time, very confused generation. At the same time, there is no clear guidance or what our people think that this is the guidance or we're supposed to take. The old generation, they still fighting themselves, and at the same time they want to just inherit everything as they want, regardless of where they come from, you know. So we have a real issue when we start this before or when we jump into this show. You know, it looked like we're just only criticizing this behavior of Diamond or how he's just coming into the country, but the issue are more deeper than that. The issue is about our moral and value. We're still asking our people زي ما تقول الكلام بتاع السبعينات الجوال ده يرجع للسبعينات لانه بقي زي زمان. You know, we're asking our people where our moral value fade away بمشاكل بcorruption بحاجات ده كله. So we become weaker, so everything will come on top of us and straight away it will go through our society. It will infiltrate through our society easily, because even me, I don't see any culture now when we go outside the country. I don't see any culture we represent as a South Sudanese, something we can transfer or something we can give to other people. You know, we're struggling even just straightening our own behavior and moral and value. So it's a huge job, it's a big job, it's a tough job. And what is going on actually is an ideology, vision. We need to put the puzzle together and really restructure what we start fighting for or what our people fought for. Because this is the avenue for value to regulate so many things, where we can really get a good artist, where we can get a good behavior, where we can get the good value. People who are born in East Africa, automatically they have Eastern African value. What are the Eastern African value? Al Asaf, I don't see anything strong really we can take from East Africa. Western world, the same thing. You know, we have our people that are very educated, but they think that's what maybe they may think they can gonna take all these letters literally back home and then it will work for them. No, it's not gonna work for them. We need to have thinkers. We need to support our own artists. We need to support our own musicians. and we need to support our own thinkers, and then from then we can take off and we do what we can do. Thank you, Hakim. It's just an addition on Brother Jibril, and you can give somebody a chance to go ahead.
Thank you.
I'm
Thank you
just
so much.
saying, yeah.
Thank you so much. Magog is here. Jibril, don't go, uncle. Well, I'm off today. Will be here. Let's give Magog. Magog is one of the comrade.
Shuba Gang, sorry to Gang saying here how we confuse generation.
Yep.
Dancing is not a crime.
That's what I'm saying. People are different.
No, it's not about dancing, you know. It's about a bigger picture, you know. Dancing, you know, you can dance in your own room. Who cares?
Okay.
But when Diamond come over here and we live in hunger, or people are hungry in a will in Jongule, in Upper Nile, in Maban, in every part of the world, you know, and you see this behavior, we're not criticizing dancing here, you know, but we're criticizing the value, what this guy bringing to us, and how important are we positioning us in Eastern Africa, what we value in East Africa, for example. If Tanzania, no music. If Kenyan, no business. If Ugandan, no farming. So where we stand here, what is our value? What our generation is stand for? All these little kids, they know nothing at all, you know. It's all about war. It's just about hunger, about a lot of things. And who is fault? Is our own, regardless of which generation. I'm not putting the blame on one person, but I think that's all.
Okay, thank you, Barak. Thank you so much for coming in. You are late in Australia, so thank you so much. Let's welcome Magog for the first time as a comrade. He's a Red Army. He's a fighter. We've been together in many places. Magog, welcome, brother. The topic, unless if you don't know the topic, but if you know the topic, I will give you the floor. You put your comment, put your words and encouragement word, whatever you want to say. You're free.
Yes, thank you, brothers. Happy Merry Christmas to all of you. Well, I would like to respond into what our brother Jibril said and what the other brother just said. The first question I should ask Brother Jibril: what did we fought for? We fought to be free. We fought to decide our own destiny.
But freedom is relative. Freedom is relative. Those misuse the freedom.
Okay. Everything we have, hunger, the starvation, the war, the happiness, are all created by us, by human being. Even religion itself is not created by God. So what is created by us, we should take that as our own freedom of will. It is our own choice to say whatsoever we want to say, to do whatsoever we want to do. I don't see any difference between the religion and the current events that are taking place, because they both created by human being. Self-choice. I don't see any problem with our sisterly nations having the cultural ambassador in our country through musical journey. Yes, there are things that we should do, and this should not be the choice of those who are in charge of our country or our government leaders. No. There are things we can blame them on. Things such as this unjust conflict, unjust economical problem, since it is us that created it. So it will always be us that fixing it. I don't see any problem with that brother coming to show his talent through musical in our country. We accepted them. It is not their fault to come to our country. They came, and it seemed like our people are enjoying it. So I don't see a reason for somebody who says, I'm a Christian, and Christianity gave us the will. As we all know, I used to be a Christian. I quit it after when I turned 14, because I am not in that book. It is not created by my ancestors. It's an imported tool that is brought to us to control us mentally and to divide us mentally. So to me, I don't think we should bring any religion into this, because if we bring religion into this and we accept the religion that we are praising, so why should we accept our cultural ambassadors, whom are Africans and are there in our country to show what talent do they have.
What do you mean?
musically.
What do you mean? What do you mean cultural ambassadors? Can you elaborate on that more?
Cultural ambassadors, yes, we have traditions. We have modern. We
So what
modernize.
tradition this guy is bringing into the country? What
It's
tradition?
a modernized cultural tradition of Tanzania. Yes, we take good stuff that we learn from outside of Africa, and we throw away things that aren't good for us. So I see that the meaning of freedom is doing what you want to do as long as you're not hurting anybody physically or mentally. So I don't see anything for us to really.
You because a lot of people complain about those girls. A lot of South Sudanese are not happy. The young Sudanese, they feel like they're not happy. I'm not gonna judge those girls, okay? On the sense of their freedom, they have right to because we're living in the 21st century, okay? Our culture is good, I know. Our culture is very tough, but nowadays, our sisters, our young kids, their eyes are open already, But what concerned me, why they invite this musician? We have a lot of local artists. If that money is there, why can we support our own musician? And our musicians are not happy. This is what drive me crazy here.
Thank you. It's understandable, but let's look at what language are we using to communicate with now? It is not Africa's. It is not ours. It's someone else's. It's an imported language. I would call it culture too, because it is not ours naturally. It's what we picked or learned or imposed on us by somebody, and we accepted it and we using it.
We can use Arabic. أنا بكلم عربي خلاص. أنا بكلم عربي. ما ضروري إنجليزي.
Okay, I'm giving you example. مش عشان أجي بطل. أنا أقول شنو؟ أجل لو علمت حاجة كويس والمجتمع قبلانين فيه خلاص أنت ما تقدر تشيله برا because it's already absorbed. ده حاجة خلاص the society accepted. Just like the religion, just like the cars. We have vehicles that are Toyotas, that are Land Rovers, that are Fords, that are Escalades. But we accept them because they're so valuable to us. Yes, we have commercial. Who wants to be drunk and get on behind the wheel and go cause an accident? Nobody. And again, it is also being advertised on these big media outlets. So what's wrong about that culture? It is a choice. If I want to make living, because we live in the capitalist world, if it takes me to bring somebody from
whose idea that capitalist world? Whose idea?
It's a natural thing. We live. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. That's capitalism right there.
But who
And
created
it is a human being.
But it's not yours, yeah.
I'm a human. It's mine.
Okay, why do you accept capitalism and you don't want to accept the religions? What is the difference between capitalism and religion? It's the same guy made them up.
It doesn't. Religion doesn't benefit me. It's only benefit me through spirituality. Other than that, no. I cannot
How the
survive.
capitalism benefiting you now?
I work every day. What I have, what I own is what I work for. That is it benefits me.
I'm not talking about the individual here. I'm talking now capitalism. When Diamond come into our country, he grabbed all the money.
But do not forget that I have to use myself as an example. Myself.
But
it's based on the individual. Yep. Yeah.
But the right way is this. He's bringing himself into something that he doesn't know. Capitalism, the diamond or gold shouldn't come to South Sudan. That's not capitalism. Capitalism meaning you produce within. You have to pay taxes to people that have that land. And the government of that state have a regulation. It's not, by itself, it's not a capitalism. By the way, you said
it's religion free. We capitalized it. Yes or no?
I'm sorry.
Let finish. You finish will come in. Yeah, you can finish.
We capitalize religion. We capitalize music. We capitalize.
Let's get to the point. Let's get to the point because we're not here just to try to pull some rope. The point I need to make. How do you feel your own countrymen, your own local artists, they're not happy? Right now, they're not happy because we need to promote our own. Let's just talk sense here for our young nation. We went through a lot, went through war a lot. Maybe this is the chance that we can able to support our local artists. But what happened here? I'm not against why they bring Diamond, but my question here: if they bring Diamond, they're supposed to give at least 5 or 6 or 10 of our local artists at least some freestyle, okay? You know what I'm saying? And then they will give them a little bit of pocket money. You know what I'm saying? But how do you feel in this? Now they're upset.
Yes, I agree 100%. We're supposed to support our local artists. And that is the problem we should talk about.
Yeah.
Not Diamond coming from Tanzania.
No. There's not
all of this.
About what we're here because of our local artists are upset. And then some South Sudanese, they're not happy when they see those young girls, like 5 of them. So some people have a emotion. So, but for me, Hakim, because I live in West, for me it's normal. For those young girls,
I understand that we should support our local production. What I don't understand, I don't know who brought that artist. Could be one of the Tanzanian that resides in South Sudan. Could be one of us.
Oh, so you don't know
this.
Okay, let me make it straight. That lady called Achai Aware. Come on, you're reading Facebook, you're reading the news. She's the one promote.
Yes, I heard about Achai Aware. Yes.
Okay, she's the one. She have money. She have businesses. I'm not saying nothing because she's making money too. It's a business. But I will leave it in the floor here. I'm not gonna go after her.
Thank you. I understand, and that's what I should encourage her. That we need to promote our own artists. I'm 100% in the same page as you.
Yep.
Why some of our wealthy people are so ignorant of our products or things we make, when it's supposed to be them helping our cultural ambassadors or musicians or artists to appear on major events instead of bringing those outsiders. Yes, I don't like that. That's very ignorant of our own traditions, And I believe that is what the brother in Australia was talking about, and that I see that point in him. But mixing it with the spirituality doesn't really make sense. And thank you.
Okay, where's my?
Yeah. You see, Brother Akim, Brother Magog, we are not mixing spirituality and the dance. No, the culture and spirituality, they go in hand. Okay, with nations, I think we have learned that Western world come from a Christian background. They developed their society based on Christianity back early in century. Okay, and I understand that many of us, those who study what is called women studies, when it comes to these issues, they are very serious, and some of us tend to be atheists, though there is no room for you, because to be an atheist, you need to have a way to convince people. But you cannot convince us. Some of us are coming from the Christian background, and we know Christianity very well. Christianity is not bad. It can help our society to progress if you use properly. But what all we say here, it is me who brought this up. I said we will go back to 70s. We can even go back to 70s where South Sudan cultures were very few. People of South Sudan, though they were naked, but in mental wise, they were very brilliant compared to today. Okay, you can find in 70s, you go to the rural area of South Sudan, people are going naked, but there were no immorality at all at those days. Compared to today, we also touched about the people who liberated us. By that, we need generation gap. Those who led by Garang, and they have brought South Sudan to a completely independent nation. They also misuse the power. Akim was mentioning they're taking young girls to hotels. That it by itself is a corruption. And it needs people to stand up saying that, no, that's not our values. You see, today, you cannot make money of this dancing. But if you go and perform our traditional dancing, I think you will have a lot of money in this dancing. Because today we are very lucky. We are the world most youngest country, and we have a lot of cultures intact. Our cultures are very active. But today, even in the West, people are looking for such thing in the events. So we are lucky, my brother. All we're saying is the same way we did to when people are doing when people are taking the teeth out, we will do the same thing. We see thing that is not good, we can take it out. Thing that is okay, we can promote it.
So basically,
like today,
we are saying the same thing. Let's promote our own.
Yeah.
That's what. We're not in different page.
Yeah, but only different comes in when you said you are another religion. You are atheist or whatever poem you said, and also you jump into what you call comparison between capitalism and this. Capitalism is a system, and religion, and also religion and capitalism goes together, because capitalism regulates the state and takes the religion out of the state. Okay, but there's no a way that you can compare them together. Yes, people, when education in South Sudan go higher, there are a lot of people who will come out of Christianity. They will go, so this is just a made up stories and we don't believe in it. But that's not the case. Okay? Christianity been here for 4,000 years. Okay? For 4,000 years, Christianity been in this world. And you have to have a gut.
We the human were there before 4,000 years.
Let me finish.
It's a human product. It's not God's product.
So I want us
Let
to
me finish. No. Yes, hang on, Akim. You will have a very, very good. You have to be a really scholar to defeat this, to refute this, because it's not easy.
Jibril,
my friend, it's not easy.
I don't want us to debate on religion, based on religion.
Yeah.
Because it's not. I know it's going to be tough. Let's just focus on what happened to our country.
Can I add one more point to brother?
Go ahead.
Magog? Yeah. This is what is happening. As you know, as I think you come in, we've talked about a few things that we tried to draw the main picture. You know, where are our value right now? You know, the value you're talking about, the freedom you're talking about. You know, you when you have a freedom, you have a freedom in a very clear boundary and a guideline. At this moment, at this time, our country, the system is wrecked. That means everything getting into the country is not coming into a proper way. Even when we criticize this guy, we're not criticizing because he only just simply danced with the girl on the stage. You know, what value he adding onto our country, as you said about, you know, cultural ambassador. I didn't understand it well. What is cultural ambassador? Because I don't see any culture or any attached culture we're benefiting from this guy coming into the country. If we bring him to the country, let's make it business to business, two-way. He get benefit, get some money. We have to promote our artists. That's way, you know, it makes sense. But when you think like, for example, this has nothing to do with anything, because this is the freedom. I think our people are vulnerable at the moment to understand what is the freedom mean and how the freedom will work. You know, freedom, it doesn't mean somebody will come from any another country, just walk over your people and leave. It doesn't make sense. You know, this is exactly what we're talking about. Plus religions, you know, let me tell you this. We African, we are indigenous. Especially in South Sudan, we are indigenous. We know Kawaja have religion. It's a man-made. They make it. It worked for centuries. It did the purpose. Islam, it worked for centuries. It did the purpose. But what is our local religion done in Africa? Just destroy us, kill us, and it's a self-contained culture. Just in the tribe, I think your tribe today, you have a different, say, local religion. I, in my tribe, have different local religion. My local religion, it never cross to go to your religions over there, to give you the benefit I have if I have a benefit in it. So we have a very weak base. Christianity come through us, Islam come through us. I don't think so. We have to claim anything here. We have to take what is the value out of this one. As Jibril said, the Western culture is actually based on religion. Religion developed over time. I do agree with you, is a man-made, but it's something worked for 4,000 years. When it works, why it doesn't work for us? We can use it to work for us because they made it and it worked for them. That's the point.
Because it is made to
but
benefit them. It is not made to benefit us.
no, they are human and we are human. No. We are human, they are human. If anything work for human in this planet, it will work for other human. Unless we're not human. If we're not human, it's not going to benefit us. It's just, if the Western education benefit you today, you can read and write. Why not religion won't benefit you? That's a different idea in a way. But to me, I can use it to benefit me rather than it's an enemy to me. Because I don't have nothing. What do I have? What do I have to offer to the world? What do I have to offer to my people? Nothing.
You're
But
existing.
my existence is already, they took it over. You change your name to Christianity, you change your name to Islamic, you doing this, so what?
There is no
left?
Christianity
Nothing
name.
left.
There's no Islamic name. Read the Quran, read the Bible. It doesn't say this is Islamic name or this is a Christian name. It is not. It does not exist in these two books. So let's
Okay.
differentiate this from there.
Okay.
Bible doesn't say you, in order to be Christian, you have to have a name that represents Christianity. There is no such thing in the book, in both books, Islam and Christianity.
This is what happened today. All right. If I name my son, I will name it to my dad or my granddad. These people who developed these religions, all right, they made the name they developed as a Christian name. Yourself now, if you go to church, they say this is a Christian name. If you ask a Muslim, say my name is Deng and I'm a Muslim, no, they say your name Ahmed or Muhammad, because this is the pattern. So you're not going to convince me like you have to, is specifically written in this way. No, but this is the pattern people are following. Whatever you develop is your own culture. Even the religion, when Jewish develop it, there's a lot of Jewish culture inside there, so it goes with your culture because you already exist, But my problem here, what do we have
I
to
have
offer even to our neighbor tribe?
I have family members that got Europeans name and they're not Christians. I have family members that they got Arabian names and they're not Muslims. So name is a name. Could be much better to say it that way. You can honor somebody in the holy book, somebody in all these holy books. You can even call them.
All right.
I know a pastor called Pastor Muhammad, and he's a Christian.
Okay. Did you find Deng in Bible? Like this is Deng name in Bible?
No, because there's no religion name.
All right. That Deng name, sometimes you find it in a particular tribe. Why do you say this is this tribe name?
Because it's common.
The other tribe doesn't name it. It's common. Okay, this is common in religion. The people who develop religion, the same culture, the same background, the same name. So they put out this name. So the pattern, sound, those names just belong to this system, belief system. So our belief system is a self-contained culture. That's why you see now we're crying out here, our value. When Jibril tell you like in the 70s, I think a lot of people now complaining the value back in the days and the value now, they gone. Because our generation, the one in America, behaviorally, they behave like American. The one in Eastern Africa, they behave like, Kenyan. The one in Middle East, they behave like Middle East. The one in anywhere, they behave according to those culture. They don't behave according to us,
Okay.
But
look, my brother,
even
in Christianity say, accept your surroundings. So what's wrong about that?
Why you references from Christianity and you don't believe in it?
Because you believe in it. I quit it because I have my own reason. I just want you to understand it.
Look, anything has a reaction. When you quit a religion, what is your resistance? Because look, Islam and Christian around the world, you know, they exist
What
for
is free?
centuries.
What is the
You
freedom
know,
of will?
what do you mean freedom of will?
Freedom of will is when you choose to say yes or
So
choose to say no. That is the freedom
do,
of will.
so you think you choose now?
I chose because it's my will to say yes or no. It's not no one else's, not even God. Because God brought me here. The whole purpose of putting me on this earth is to enjoy my own free will. That's why I
But
quit.
the value you have, the value you have, and everything you have, if you track them down, it goes back to Christianity or go back to, you know, wherever you started. This is not the value of Dengdit or the value of Nikan, you know.
For
Anyway,
us, in my region, we don't have religion. We have a spirituality. And religion and spirituality are two separate things.
Excuse
yeah,
me, where are you from?
I, I don't have a
Sorry,
problem with
sorry,
your.
bro.
yeah.
Yeah, it's all right. I don't
We
have a
don't we
problem.
don't we don't have religion.
You know, yeah, you don't have religion, but you don't have something to resist the religion, and you're complaining about religion. You
Yes, we
know,
do. Yes, I do.
what do you have? What do you have to resist? What do you have to go against Christianity,
I'm not
against
against
Vatican,
it. I just quit it because it
against?
doesn't make sense to my belief. It does not recognize my existence.
All right.
Yeah, yeah, Baroj,
It,
Baroj. There is this question. Hang on, Baroj. Now, Zolda guy to two in either apartment. Ugai. Pajetan, best example here. Pajetan ugali akana. These two living room, these two in either bedroom. I don't want it. I want to rent another one that has space. Now, Zolda pikalamuda ya Baroj. Ugali ukalla Christianity. زي كلامك exactly بدل بتوع شنو يعني حسوك الله كريستيانيتي ده بدل بتوع شنو خليه ورونا بس خليك منه يكون مسلم.
Your phone broke up. You got this morning?
yeah. He says just tell us the alternative. What is your alternative?
God. There's no bridge between human and God. To me and my creator, there's nothing in between. I don't need a lawyer to communicate with my God.
You're right. But we have only two giant systems who took over. They're gonna ride you off, whether you like it or not. You know, the most powerful religion in the world, say Catholic, you know, Catholicism. They move with a system. They move with $1 billion. They move with missionary. You know, they invade in Africa, and where you're gonna exist here, you're gonna be like a drop in the iceberg.
I'm
You know,
I'm
so
existing right now, my brother.
that's not my point.
And a guy.
My point. My point. You represent me. My point. You represent me. You represent South Sudanese. You represent Africa. That's my point. So if you cannot resist all these giant things, why don't you use it? You benefit from it, and even you use it against them. Why not? You know, that's my point. Anyway, that's why we complain now. When we complain about South Sudan, we disagree with Jibril in some point, sometime, you know, and
Can you hear
I
me?
disagree with anyone else.
Yes,
I agree with you on some point, you
Okay,
know.
I think
DJ, I'll give you
Yeah.
chance, DJ.
brother Jibril and brother Baroy and brother Hakim,
You hear me, right?
I think we in the same page. Our
Yeah, just
differences is
wait. I'll
just
give you chance.
religion.
Wait,
Exactly. We're in the same page.
DJ,
So
DJ.
yeah.
Yeah.
We can hear you. Just wait. I'll give you chance. Let Baraj and Magog finish, and then I'll give you chance.
Yeah, one
Well,
last minute. Yeah, one last minute. It looked like we pull it back. But to come to the point, you know, we are in the same page. When we're in the same page, we always need to create what we have. Like what you said before, you know, we fought for freedom, but we don't have this freedom at the moment, right now. That's why, if anything, on the roof you have a hole, I think everything will come inside. This is exactly what is happening in South Sudan now. Doesn't matter if a musician, even not a politician, doesn't matter what, even if there's product coming outside the
my
country
brother,
to South Sudan, you know,
our point is the same. What
it's the same
Hakim
thing,
said and
you
what
know.
you're saying and what I'm saying and Jibril, we are the same. But the mixing of this imported holiness versus what we're
There's no
supposed
whole.
to be promoting, these are where our differences come in. But other
Yeah,
than that, We support our people back home to support our artists, support our agriculture, support anything that is valuable to us that can inspire others into adopting our good way of life. We all do agree in this 100%. And thank you, brother. You can bring somebody. I'm good. I'm done.
Thank you,
Magog.
Hakim. You can bring somebody. Yep.
Anyway, thank you, Magog. Don't go nowhere. If you want to add later, you can add. But I give you, if just let me give chance to our new brother here. DJ. Hello. Hello. Yes. Hello. Can you hear me?
What happened
DJ.
to DJ?
أنا ما أعرف هو قاعد لكن ما أقدر أتكلم. Hello.
Yeah, Hakim.
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
All right. This is your chance. You've been here watching and you know the topic, and you can say what you feel like you want to say on this topic.
Yeah. All right. Can you hear me now?
We can hear you.
Okay. No, I'm ready, man. Come on, man. I'm ready to talk.
Yeah, the floor is yours. You know
just wait. Let me talk.
Okay. Hello.
Okay. Yeah, it's my point. Let me thank you to our viewers and you too. You know what? Yeah, I think I have just like delays. So that's why sometimes. I'm hearing the delay. I'm hearing some delays. That's why.
No, we can hear you. Just keep talking. I'm not gonna talk. We can hear you.
Okay. You know the problem in South Sudan. It's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. You know. We're just thinking like the old way. So it's about promotion. It's not about the musician. You know. So what I'm thinking, you guys just thinking the old way. It's if Diamond come to South Sudan, this is no problem with that. You know what I mean? Yeah. I just hold on a second.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hold on. Yeah, just give me time. I got some problem. I'm just hearing my voice 2 times. So.
Yeah, because you have maybe 2 devices. Do you have 2 devices? If you have 2 devices, we can have problem.
Yeah. I don't know. Hold on. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out something here.
Okay, you want me to call you? Can you come back?
Yeah, just give me a second. Okay.
Yeah, come back. Fix everything and come back.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Yes, Jibril. Samuel, I get it. Isaac. Okay, كده speak. طبعا انت كل زمن طويل معلش طبعا انت كمان يا ان جبريل فيه وجوزيف كده. Go ahead.
اسمع no it's okay man انا بس سامعكم but اسمع انا جابوا لي اخبار هسه يا اخوي you don't believe it شفت انا كتبت تيت شفت انا كلام كتبت تيت ده واسمه I can't even say his name Kabalo King Diamond Man الفنان ده جبال كان زعلان في لايف اخوي عمل لي تانكس قبل شويه قال لي والله يا اخوي انا شفت البلد كيف كير مازقو اسف يا اخوي اسف انا جاي اوريكم ده لكن يا جماعه الشباب ده زعلانين basically that's the meaning I'm about to tell you guys يلا زعلانين this is ده فنان كبير ده كان قال الكلام ده معناته يا جماعه we need to wake up see يلا وين so you know there's a little bit too much I think so and I kind of like it because they are now كده بعد بقومون like in the same time they're too dangerous for young people just too dangerous you know so yeah I like that talk today but yeah that's all I gotta add man the news that was the last time thing عملت اسمه انا كيفت منه ذاته so,
انت
yeah
قلت تشيل
ده
تشيل ما هنا طبعا قاعدين ناس في كريسماس. قال لي
كده
جبريل، قال لي انكل جبريل ونزو طبعا بجا قفلوا معاك بعدين بقفلوا.
yeah هذا ده دقيقة عشان الناس ما يقولوا قال دول قاعد يتكلم ساي. اوكي شوية كده بس let me show you the picture اول دمنه يلا بعدين نمشي لقدام. انت تعرف زول كويس.
فنان ده انا هاي قبل كده.
فنان ده هو ماكير 24 ساعة. اوكي انا جاي اوريكم التكست مسج عشان تقولوا قال دول ما قاعدين يعملوا حاجات. ده شباب هنا بنعرفهم كويس. كويس انا عملت له تكست مسج this morning لما the video. انا قلت له good morning my brother, merry Christmas. Right, انا قلت له everything will be okay, calm down. So he took his time من ساعة 9:30 لحد الساعة 2:30. ده وشو 2:35 ساعة كم ماشي.
ما كلام ما قول له كله جاك رجع قول لنا زي التوري. طبعا هنا ما مرتاحين ذاته. كله جا قول لنا زي التوري زلان ده ذاته عشان نجي نسبورته ذاته.
man انا قلت له كير must go. زول ده رجع لي كير must go. So وجارات اننا قاعدين نعمل فيه ده لناس لعيال ده عيال ده جايتهم لناس كمان. This is straight up, Anda. I'm still talking to him. This is straight up right here. I don't need to lie. That is thing work. Yeah, انا بعمل له تاكس ناسي بقول له خليه يجي في شو بيجي عشان
خليه يجي كوره ما زي الحق هنا. طبعا هنا كل زلانين زاروا.
Yeah. All right, let me text, man. You guys go ahead. انا معاك بجاي بس.
خلاص اوكي. جبريل.
Yes, Akim.
انت قدم بوينتاكي طبعا يا حاجه اللي حصل ونحن هنا قاعدين كورك. انا اجيب بس كورك كلام فنانين انت طايره. لكن كلام بنات ده منهور ما بطريقه. ما ده اللي مشكله مع دي جنريشن. ومن قال لك يبقى قالت انا عجوز. انا عجوز
يا حكيم انا معك في قصه بقول شنو زمان في البلد. قال فيران اللي هو رات they collect themselves شباب بتوعهم يعني. قال اجازين ده نقتلهم كله عشان ما اجوز ببدا. فواحد منهم مثلا هناك وقال لبابا بتوعه قال بابا انا I will go and hide you. لان الشباب بتاعي ما دايرين ناس كبار يعني. فيوم من الايام قصه ده طبعا في كل قبيله عنده. فيوم من الايام قال حصل لهم مشكله. دبيب قال والله مثلا عمل واحد فيهم. فهم قعدوا يستغربوا انه يا جماعه لو كان نحن ما كلزنا من الناس الكبار ديل كان بيكون عندهم فكر ويزدم طلعونا برا من المشكله ده. هذول كبير ده مهم يا عجيب. فشباب بتاعنا مضايقين. قال دايرين حريه ده. نعم حريه ده نيجي جبناه زي ما ايمانويل بغني ده one of the best singer. فنان انا بحبه يعني. ايمانويل ده is national. ايمانويل بيقول لي يا حريه يا جبناه لكم امسكوا جو. قال شفتها الحريه ده حريه عندها مبادئ كتير. فحريه لما جبناه ناس اللي جابوا حريه ذاته they the one who destroying it now. أنينا ما قلنا إنه مرة يلعب ويعمل شنو أبلاد في جنوب السودان. لا ما قلنا كده. قلنا إنه أبلاد ده يعملوا بطريقة البمشي ما culture تاني. when the cultural is decaying is the worst thing human can have, because human being without culture you are nothing. You are nothing but a walking in a body, because the culture they protect you a lot of things. It's not تعليم يا مشكلة. No. Even ناسنا زمان انت لو مذكر ناس زمان في زمن بتاع انجليزي وزمن اتراك ناس ديل عندهم cultures. يعني عندهم cultures. مرة بتاعنا زمان was very expensive. مرة جنوبية زمان was very expensive compared to today يا حكيم. ناس اللي بيقول قال ناس اجازين ده. Our ladies today, I'm sorry to say this, those who grew up in East Africa, and they just run into other people's cultures. They don't know what they're doing, okay? Because we, East Africa, never have a common culture. Yes, yeah. Go ahead.
ديل ما التربيه بتاعكم.
لا لا ما
جبريل
لا يزول
جبريل
يا
جبريل هذا
يس
كورة ما بنات ده قالت كورة ما بنات ده رقصوا يا اخي عندك اخوك ولا دوفا فتاك في جوبا ماسك بنات صغار
يا اي نو
كده جبريل يلا قدرت تقول لنا بنات دي يسمع كلامنا ان جاسين ده نحن ما كده
ده قصدي كده يا حكيم
نحن
خليه يجاوب كده
بنات صغار ده نحن لقينا بعادي تواري نبعادي يلا تقول بيت سكر بيجي يقول ان الناس كبار يا اخي إن تردنا بنات دي من في ترى بحر ليه في هوتيل
والله
عجوز لسه ده عادي فيهم
انت عارف زمان يا حكيم سنة كم كده كانت
بلد
كم كده
اوكي
سنة كم كده في جوبا ماير جوبا واحد من نيال ناس جوبا دير اسمه فتية عمل حاجة كان زمان ماير جوبا يعني ولا ماوس جوبا
ما دام سيب
قام
ما يسيبها عصر الناس كبار ده من عادي
نو خلينا نقول اكزامبل وقام دق ناس دق بنات الماسين دون سيت ديل
اي
بعدين دقام right immediately نسوين مثلا لكير في جايوان عمل complain that guy was fired وطلعوا من مال ده so كلام ده I'm not saying that انه ناس بتاعنا الكبار ده يدهم فوقه ناس كبار اللي جاب لك هوريه ده they're the one who destroying it فده ما انتوا براكم فانا نين نقول شنو لو عملوا في جوا نايت كلاب عشان جنا عمر 10 لخمسه ولا جنا عمر 14 ما يشوف so be it لكن ما يعملوا مال فداية زي ده وانفلونس ناس تانيين that's not good that's what we are saying هوريه الناس بتاعنا
جبريل انا ما تجيبوا في توبيك الناس كبار قاعد يعرض بنات سكر مثلا بقول لا كويس ما ده حاجه بقول احترام ما في بيت ذات من النية لراجل بودي له زول كبير
لو كلامك ده يا حكيم نحن عندنا اعداد وتقليد يعني what is happening in South Sudan the culture بتاعنا whether it's bad we the one who can change it
no ده ما culture بتاعنا
جبريل our culture did allow us elders to grab those young girls our culture
okay go ahead
okay الان في السوشيال ميديا بنات كل ده ما كومبلين عادي بجاي غودو بجاي كانوا ما جرى كان من انت من جرى من كلم so look on these behaviors is it our culture
no they are not
ما خلاص that's why بلا كربان الكبير بعد السكر والسكر بعد الكبير وحياه جاري والناس كلهم ملخبطين دايما بجاي انا بعد حقه دايما ما كده
يا اكيد ما تسجل كلام زين فانا كلام عندي اقول شنو East Africa there's no complete unified culture في East Africa you have Ethiopians they're not doing like this they're in East Africa you have Somali they're not doing like that they're in East Africa and we jumping from nowhere نمشي نوقع جوا لبن زي الدبان تنزانيا ده ما a little bit far نحن بنبدا
leave my brother alone man تنزانيا ده ما عمل ايه نحن السودانيين ده بران عندنا مشكله
فعشان نكلز يا حكيم انا يعني my support for our local musicians is the deal هنا we have to support our people because they have to develop songs عشان اغاني sometimes they change society if the lyrics sometimes they can change our society for example لو ناس بغنى ناس تانيين بيعملوا lyrics about corruption ناس تانيين بيعملوا lyric about كلام انت قاعد تقول انه early marriage ناس كبار بيعرس بنات صغار ده في فنانين بيجي من جنوبين بيعمل lyrics lyrics sending a very strong message يا حكيم lyrics send a very strong message directly to the people so that's why we are calling انه not from people from Tanzania or Kenya provider نينا ما عندنا لغه بقربنا معهم ده اللي بيتكلموا سواحيلي نحن نتكلم عربي ولا عندنا صله قرابه مع الجماعه ديل so كان cultural wise
no
so ناس
let me disagree with you أصلا تعرف حاليا جنوبين قاعد يتكلم سواحيلي راه في ناكورو جنوبين مليان في ناكورو جنوبين
ده عدد بسيط بس ما بقول له جنوبين
apana
anyway عشان نكلس كلامي نحن اقرب ناس لنا السودان الام ده قد انه هم عندهم دين مختلف من حقنا، لكن باعداد واساليب بتاعنا بمبا مع جماعه دي. اوكي، فعشان نمشي نجيب ناس بيدين انما ما عارفين ذاته بيجي بقارن شنو ده ممكن ليه مجموعه لهم في بلدهم بيجي بركب لنسوين قدام ناس، لكن احنا كجنوبيين قلنا لا، الكلام ده ما كده. في واحد سابق كان مثلا رومبيك قبل 10 سنه في رومبيك هناك، بعدين اجازين كبار في رومبيك كونسرفتيف زي كده قال يعني بنات بلبس دون سيدا، قال وركه كي تينكن اي بايراج يعني قاعد يقولوا براه بيشرب تنباك بيقول قال وركه اي تينكن بايراج بعدين يوم من الايام. ده ناس مواطنين شفتها. ف we have a lot of conservative people especially in the lakes. في ناس conservative هناك group of elders ما ماشي سكول ذاته، لكن they know the value of life because مرة يا value بتاعنا قاعد فوق. وين نسوين بتاعنا بيطلع مننا بمشي عرسوا ناس تانيين زي يوم ذاك سابق عبدو كان بيكور هنا قال اكيج هنا اكيد قال مسح الرز من الزريه عليك الكلام ده بيت عندك روس يارس الجنوبي ثانيين نستفيد، يارس زول جنوبي زينا ثانيين we can benefit similar to what we are saying.
اسمع يارس بنون هوب، يارس بنون هوب. لو اكيد ما حبيت لو ما حب جنوبي بقوه
يا اخي كم جنوبين لو انا بتال لو انا شكلي ما عجبه كم جنوبي ما almost ناس كتار يعني انت ممكن تلقى واحد منهم.
انتوا جنوبيين ما اسمع، انتوا جنوبيين ما قاعد تفتح باب ترابيه لمره، ما قاعد تجيب لمره مويه، انتوا قاعدين بس
حكيم قال لك كلام ده منو؟ اللي انت ما قاعد تسوي كلام زي ده. قال لك كلام ده منو؟ اللي انت ما قاعد تسوي كلام زي ده.
نو ده ما انا قلت نسوان ده قاعد اقول براسه قاعد بقولوا انتوا تكيانين بس واي قاعد وسو مكرموس ما ادري فتح باب ترابيه ولا بيشيلوا مويه كان مره عيان ذاته ما بودي ما بركبوا اكل لمره. نسوان ده قاعد يتكلم
يلا مرة بخطوب ورا كمان، مرة بخطوب ورا
كمان.
I know
about boomer generation.
I know طبعا الناس في ويست ده مرة عمل the women have conquered the system. They are teachers, they are lawyers, they are everywhere. So for a man to look good, you have to appreciate whatever woman does, even in the wrong or worse. That is okay. I said
don't give up. Jibril don't give up.
انت كايف لكن احنا في الجنوب بنعملوه بكلام ولو تجي الادب عندنا طريقات نعمله زي ما ذكرت لك قصه بتاع علي في الرومبيك ده عندهم حد بيعملوا الكلام ده.
جبريل انا كايف ده وانت والله ما دام بقفل لك باب بعدين قرانا يجي والناس بتاعتك يا اخوي انت صبر طيب.
اسمع حكيم ما تعمل دراج لجبريل. That's a dictatorship, man. Jibril, you slow down, man.
No, you know like Ajada, he really upsetting. انا بيجي زول كبير لما نمشي في مثل في مول بلقى بيت جنوبيه جميل بالطول بتاعنا الطويل ده يمشي مع زول ساعه جامايكي ولا حاجه ساعه ده بياكل قلب بتاع زول يعني ليه
يا كلامك صح. زول ما عنده قيمه بيكون ماشي مع
زول ما عنده قيمه عشان بس هو داير يعمل. والله كلامك صح يا برادر جوزيف، والله انت قلت كلام والله. زول ما عنده قيمه يشيل بيتنا السما ده يشيله، ونحن جنوبيين هنا ولاد صغار هنا في عمر بتاعكم بيقول قال نيو جنريشن ده ماشيين كيف شغل كده يعني انت يو دونت ستاند اب. والله شوف انا اديك سوماليانز برغم انهم قاعدين في غرب بناتهم ما مش مع زول غير سومالي، بناتهم ما مش مع غير زول سومالي. فانا there is a big problem to us يا حكيم. From here let's support our local musicians, even if they one time you bring one of them here, let them tell us كان اغاني ده هم بيعمل اغاني مستوى جنوب السودان بلغه بعربي جوبا is we are okay with that. حتى لو عملوا في اي لغه من اللغات ده انتوا ناس المسلمين انا ما بتكلم ل 3 4 لغات في جنوب السودان انتوا تعبانين، لكن احنا ديل لو بيجا زول ده غني روتان نور بنسمعه، لو عملوا في روتان مونجان بنسمعه. ده الفايده من ده قرن عمل لنا يعني في جيش الامر. ف this is a very good thing. But I will leave you here.
شكرا.
Let's support our artists please.
شكرا تاكي. انت كان عندك جاي لسه بجاني. يلا دي جي you come back please. Welcome is your floor. Hello. Do you have issue with your internet? Hello DJ. Oh my God. I think you have issue with your internet. Can you hear
I
me?
think DJ is he's in East Africa or where?
No, no, هو في America ذاته.
Okay,
It's somewhere.
can you swap the screen? Swap the screen. Maybe there is an issue right here.
I don't know. I think
Swap the screen. Put him up. Put him in a different location.
okay. DJ. I think oh my gosh, my God, that. Hello. Anyway, oh my is that. I'm not go somewhere else.
We come
DJ.
back.
Hello. Anyway, oh buja kalau jatan mara. So baraj topic ko sa kung sa
Alright.
to eh.
Mm.
Yalla ita kere taman ta la manum za ta manum. But it's good. Let our people hear us. Juba. For me, those young girls, I know they reply back to me earlier. Some of them say, Hakim, this is our time. We need to enjoy our time. Please, umur tahun fat kala zado tahun nasa sebenat tamaninat na mulud في 90s. This is our time, and I told them I got no problem with that. Okay, as long you are doing it responsible. When 21st century, أنا أجلس ما عندي قوة أنا ما عندي قوة أنا بcontrol this jail. This jail is very hard to control them. They are growing very fast. They're eating those fast food. تلقى جانا سكر 18 19 بكرة جسمه تمام ما شاء الله. So you know, go ahead.
Maya
Yeah.
Hakim, that's a good point, yeah, Hakim. Like in مثلا freedom what is the freedom? The freedom, you just define the freedom just on that, like a bottom. So you can tell a girl like you have a brilliant future behind you. Do you think that's the freedom? It's absolutely, they're taking freedom in a different way.
Yep.
Freedom ma tamul shake your ass for free somewhere else. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean these are freedom.
Yeah.
Plus, freedom has to be organized, not just freedom. You have to be exploited into. So إنت لما يستغلوك في الفريدم زي ده ما freedom. أنت ما بتعرف حدود freedom بتاعك وين. البتاع ده أساسا استغلال. This guy, when he coming to South Sudan now, when we're crying, we're not jealous, no. But the way he come in, and the way these young kids, they don't know exactly, what they're doing, and they're very vulnerable. They are in a vulnerable position because they are, they have nothing to rely on. And then these international artists, they storming into the country. Plus, there is in other part of the country, people are crying, hungry. They want to eat, and this guy just want to come and just, get the money.
But
Plus, at the same time,
the question here, I remember on my time, طبعا في bees, في أكوانا كبار. Even sometimes, they don't allow us to go to party. We have to sneak. يعني كموبلاي طب sneak برانا الناس في حفلة هناك. You don't want them to see you. Okay? This is our time. يعني it's very restrict. Okay? But right now on their time, if I ask this question, Abu Hatta yal Ma Abu Hatta come busy, they don't pay attention to their daughters, because they are busy hunting. They are hunting.
But the problem here, they look,
Yeah.
even on Facebook, man.
Can you hear me now, right?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah, we
I
can
was
hear you
calling
now.
you earlier, but you cannot able to. Okay, let's give you a chance. Barak, can I have a chance? Kalau maya gata kaman.
My internet is good. Don't worry about it, man.
Oh, okay, kalas. Kali Barak go.
Yeah.
Continue, Barak. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
The problem in South Sudan, this it's about the promotion. Those artists from South Sudan, the local one, they're not supposed to be made for. The reason is on the promotion. Whatever who brings us diamonds, that's the person who's responsible for who selecting it. Even in Chicago, we have here in Chicago, we bring diamonds in Chicago. My group called Musicoye, we have a lot of local artists in Chicago, but you have able to select whatever you promote it. You have contracts, how much money Diamond want, and the problem, and you have as a promotion, you have who you gonna select it, who's the hardest local artist.
Baraj, 1 second. You
Yeah.
guys interact with Baraj. I'm gonna put my camera down. I need to do something quick. Okay?
Okay.
Just like 2 3 minutes, kid. Yeah,
Okay, yeah,
cool,
yeah,
Baraj. Yeah. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
I will be with him. Don't
Okay.
worry. Yeah.
Okay.
So the problem here is on the promotion. Who's the promoted? The promoted, whatever who promoted. If the government promoted this, it's not supposed to be a government promoted. Whatever who's on the entertainment, that's a person responsible, and he's paid for security and everything.
Yeah.
So
Hakim, can you put yourself in mute?
Oh, yeah. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, mute yourself because we're hearing whatever is going on there. Yeah.
yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it's on promotion. Whatever who selected that person to come to perform in the stage, he's the person responsible for diamonds. It's not who the government or who's or what. It's the promotion music's person. So whatever who dance in dance floor, that's his money or her money. She can dance whatever she want. This is not a problem for that. You know. So what I'm disagree, we just thinking the old style, the old way. This is a problem right here. If I bring somebody in my hall, they can do whatever they want. You know, if the state allowed me to do it, if the state say it's alcohol inside, yes. If they say no alcohol, but the state's not gonna say you can dance this dance, whatever. It's inside my hall. I pay for that hall. Whatever artists come over there, they can dance whatever they want. You know, they dance whatever they want. This they know they're supposed to see the background. How the artist is, where he will come from, Tanzania or whatever. Who's gonna bring it? He's gonna be free. He can do whatever he want. He got paid to entertain the people, and people like him. If they don't like him, why they gonna come see him? Why the girls gonna go see him? Come over, pay the money, whatever, how much you pay for it. You know. So my reason is I'm disagree with that. People not supposed to make a big deals. It's entertainment in a district, so it's entertainment. It's promotion, so it's okay. It's no problem with that. You know.
All right. Just let me
Yeah.
let me drop a few words on
Yeah.
what you said.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. What we're talking about here, we're talking about a big picture. When you say promotion, I did those sort of promotion before. Like it's depend, I think you a DJ. When your name is DJ, you understand very well how promotion work, how you do the contract, how you bring in the artist. But at the same time, now what we're talking about, if you see the say diamond caliber, you know, who is his weight in South Sudan, for example, who is diamond weight in South Sudan, you know, uh, diamond has no weight in South Sudan. So when diamond has not weight in South Sudan, he is in a stable country at the moment. Any regulation come through, anything's come through is not proper or well documented. Everything is sneaking randomly. Number one, the concert wasn't organized the way it's supposed to be organized, you know, because doesn't matter who brought that guy in this situation, you know. And then when he come, he has no weight. There's no comparison between Diamond and any single artist in South Sudan. At the same time, it's a new country. We want to promote our own. What do you call? We want to promote our own artists. You know, even we can bring Diamond, but we have to select the best artists in South Sudan,
Yes, I
put
agree
them
with you.
up,
I agree
you
with
know,
you. Yeah.
put them up, promote with him, and then let promote our culture. Because when Diamond Platinum coming to South Sudan, there is people, there is artists. Doesn't matter, how is their weight.
even if they are not in the same label, but he's in our ground. When he's on our ground, it has to be a proper regulation. What we understand, there's no proper regulation because at the same time, you can spot 14, 16 years old. They want to get in to this concert, and that is not allowed because there is no proper organized. That's why we have to put our country into the context.
I can hear you.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
right now. Yeah.
What we're talking about here, we're trying. Okay, we're trying to figure out actually. Oh, hello.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
I'm with
Go
you.
ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, yeah. We're trying to figure out exactly like what is our benefit at this time. Look, if South Sudan is well established, the system in place like America, like what you said. In Australia here, I live in Australia. We brought diamond before here in Australia. We make our we made our chunk. No one complained. You know, we did whatever we want to do, and then he left. You know, and then we exactly tell him how many concerts to do. We exactly tell him what to do, and then when he came, he get his chunk. We get our chunks, and then he left. There's no complaint. There's no problem. You know, but in the situation of South Sudan, whatever is going on right now, plus this generation, the people I saw in that concert, I know it's international artists. They love him. They do this, but a lot of things went wrong. But at the same time, we're supposed to use him as long as we get him into our country. At least we have to put on some famous artists, you know, to lift them up a little bit because it's our benefit. Doesn't matter how much we gave him, you know. But his behavior and what he have done and the way he come into the country and the people who brought him, you know, that's why we start the blame from dancing floor all the way up to people who brought him in because this is not the right thing. Because look, we have to protect our culture. South Sudan is the market. When you look at it in a DJ perspective or say in a marketing perspective, South Sudan is a market. You know, when you're trying to make it as a market, you have to have benefits. You know, you don't have to be a consumer because what we're doing, we consuming the music of this guy. This is not going to promote him only in South Sudan, but it will promote his music and it will add another 300,000 or say 500,000 South Sudanese buy his music. And you know how much? When just a 500,000, if you buy his album by $1, this is by itself is a $500,000. That means these South Sudanese people support him. But what kind of local artists he support? So in marketing perspective, this is a protection for our own country. You know, we're not criticizing this guy because he's not a good artist, he don't know how to sing, or why he come to the country. You know, we look like people who don't understand regulation, people who don't understand their benefits. You know, when we bring this type of artist, because he will come, do whatever he want to do, and leave the country. He doesn't care. You know, but at the same time, what is our benefit?
But
Because I
the
don't
question,
see this
You
is the
know,
right time. Yep.
but the
you know.
question here, people enjoy it. People like it. The
Yes.
way the
Yeah.
way he dances, you know, that's the problem here. The problem with me here, you know, when you're a musician, huh? When you're a musician, you don't attract with the fans. No, nobody will like you. I remember I have some videos of some musician. Even some girls they wanna grab they wanna grab the guy's stuff. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, but this is dangerous. This is dangerous for our market, for our culture. Because look, we are a new country, man. It's not
No,
because we like him, you
it's
know.
not. It's
We
not.
we
It's
we
not.
we are a new country, you know, and we don't have uh, a competing artists. Tell me in East Africa if there is an East Africa competition right now, you know. Put our competing artists. These people they're gonna ignore us. They won't put us in the map. But how we gonna go into the map? By which music? By this Afro Nigerian beats or Eastern African beats? What kind of beats really we want to take and go ahead?
Nothing.
They do it very well. We're not gonna find a chance.
Nothing wrong with that.
What do you
Okay,
mean nothing wrong with that?
okay,
I want
but
to be in the market.
Let me
There's
okay,
tell.
something wrong. I don't have to be on the bottom of the market
No,
all the
let
time.
me tell you. Let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. One thing. One thing. This thing is not the whole South Sudan. This is a marketing. Whatever. Who's the promoter? He's a lack of a poor promotion. This is a person who is promoting his poor promotion. You have to learn in South Sudan. They have to learn how to be a better promotion or be better organizer.
It's not about the promotion. The
Yeah,
whole
it's
system,
promotion.
there's something wrong.
No, it's promotion. I'm
Not
telling you,
promotion.
it's promotion. It's whatever who's have that money. If it's the right money or the blood money, whatever they have it, that money he will control. He's supposed to be how to know how to organize on the place. If you have experience, that's probably this person don't have no experience. He just have money. It's like, you know what? I love to bring diamonds. I'm gonna do the best I can. But you know what? He don't know nothing. That's what happened is because everything is going wrong way. You understand? But if you have organized really good, you have experience what to do. If you bring that, you're supposed to not bring diamonds first time. You bring your money, say bring like the best local in South Sudan one. How you organize it, how you put the security, how you put everything. After that, you go to the second one, and the third you go. I'm gonna bring international one. You know, when you bring the international, you already prepare, you already have experience. But if you don't have experience, you just have the money. Say I can bring whatever I want. It's not gonna work like that. Maybe this person gonna die right there. Your problem. It's your problem. You know. And the same thing. I'm gonna take it a mistake for a diamond promotion. This is a problem with diamond promotion too, because diamond promotion they're supposed to be know what country I'm going to. You understand? What
Brother,
no
it's
no
about cash flow.
no. Let me tell.
It's about cash
I'm
flow.
telling you,
It's
it's
about
not a
cash
cash
flow.
flow. Let me tell you this. It's not cash flow. But
Asma, Mr. Guest Speaker,
yeah,
you don't know who promote the diamond? The lady is rich. The lady is rich.
Look, it's not about the rich. How you organize your thing. You can bring whatever you want.
Asma, this is business, okay?
I know it's business.
No, let me tell you, doesn't matter how I organize my thing, as long as I make my money. It's about money.
No. I disagree with you over here. I know it's about money.
No, the person brought the diamond.
Yes.
He got his money. Diamond got his money.
Yes.
Who give it them?
No. Look, tell me this. You as a promotion, she have a money, right?
Yeah.
But she have to have somebody on the organization of the musician promotion. You not just get from the top. I have money, Hakim. You know what? I'll bring diamond. You have to when you're president, you have people under you and this and this and this and this to organize under. But you not can just I have money, I bring you. But do you have more?
DJ,
you know,
DJ, I think we are in the same point, but your point.
I want him to explain to me.
Yeah.
Suppose the promotion of diamond to do on that dancing floor.
What? No. It's not about the dancing floor. I'm talking about diamond promotion. They have to know what country they're going to. You understand?
What do you mean? They don't have to know what the country.
No, the country is not security. They have no security.
No.
You know what I mean? Anything can happen there.
Anything can.
Our problem here is not about security. Security is good. The guy was protected. Okay? The guy was protected from airport. Okay?
Look, it's protected. But the people mentality, is they improve yet? Not. They're not improved. If South Sudanese and they not improve security like that, somebody
that's why
Hakim, there's somebody can come shoot you just like right there and have a gang outside. But because the country is not stable, Diamond's supposed to be like, okay, right now the country is not stable. I will come when you get in future. But still, he put his name in risk. He put himself on risk. I'm telling you this.
No, it's not about risk. Look, I don't know. Let me explain this to you. I think your name is DJ. Just hang on. Listen to me. Your name is DJ. I think probably you're a DJ or something.
We can go all night for this, man.
Yeah. You're involved in promotion things. I do understand you. You're just trying to blame these things on one person. Like the promotion, the guy or whoever did the promotion, he is not experienced. But that's not the point.
I will do that. Yes.
You just want to blame one person, but that's not the point. All right. This guy, all right, if I'm a businessman, all right, if there is a mafia in another country who can sneak me in that country under their protection and make my money, I will take that risk. It's a business mentality. All right.
Yep.
This guy, when he come into the country, of course he has a protection. He's not just gonna get risk that way, because the way he come in, he knows how did he come in. He go to different country, he will never have a soldier around him. They will have only normal security. But when he come through the airport all the way to his hotel, to the concert, there is a really like what do you call a proper national security or whatever you call it. So this guy, he knows. He's a businessman. He knows where he's coming into. But so when you see that they're sneaking in of Diamond himself to come to perform and do all this stuff, he come by business mentality. He didn't take any risk at all. Take that out of your mind.
I know
At the
you
same
come with
time,
that, but Diamond
at the same
himself.
time, don't blame the promoter, because these things is just
No, I would blame
these
promoter.
people.
I blame the promoter.
The whole South Sudan look dumb. That's what we're saying. The whole South Sudan look
No,
dumb.
it's
It's not
not
about
nothing wrong
promoter
with down
himself.
Sudan. Nothing wrong with that. They let them get down,
If
but they're not
if
development yet.
if some guy, if this guy can come like this into South Sudan and live like this, do you
Yeah,
think nothing wrong with South Sudan?
no,
Okay,
nothing wrong with that.
okay,
He can do
okay.
whatever he want.
All right, all
Yeah.
right. See the next speaker, man.
Uh,
I'm convinced.
uh, anyway, we all have our own point of view, but regardless, for me, Hakim, this topic I just brought it is just painful for our local artists. That's the reason here. I will stand on that. But regardless of entertainment and all the other stuff, I care less. I care less. I care less. You know. So I just feel bad for our local artists. I will give them strong support. Let them be strong. Okay, let them be strong. I know in the future, let them work so hard. We will do our best to promote them. And whoever brought Diamond is a businesswoman. That lady is I don't know, billionaire or millionaire. Oh, it doesn't give a damn. Doesn't give a damn. Okay, doesn't give a damn. So we will cry here. She got her money. Diamond got her money, and those ladies they check their booty, and life is good. Life is good.
That's what
And
it
then
is.
the pain will go back to our artists, our local artists. So I will feel sorry for them, but we'll encourage them to be strong. You know. So Magog is back again. Magog is not happy. Huh? Okay, DJ, you wanna finish your thought, and then I'll give to Magog.
Okay, I'm going to your point, Hakim.
Yeah.
You said what the you happy with whatever the lady she's doing? That's good.
No, I'm not saying I'm happy. I say she's doing business.
Yeah.
I'm not saying I'm happy with her. She's doing business, her money. She's a millionaire.
Okay.
Even maybe she pay all these securities. Look at those securities are running after Diamond. Look, the convoy is coming from airport. Okay,
That's good.
so she get her money. Diamond got her money. Diamond check Diamond get some booty close to him. Diamond went to hotel. Maybe she buy some booties. And life is good.
That's how it's supposed to go.
Life good. Life is good.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm always gonna go back to promotion. Promotion. Why I'm gonna say like you say, go to your point. I'm gonna go to your point. The only thing you have an issue from the local musician, right?
Yep.
The local musician is why they're not. They have to be mad. In the same time, they have to understand they're not supposed to be get mad. You know why? They have to get mad on the promotions, because the promotion. I'm telling you, whatever who promote the lady, she have to have deal with the promotion person. And the promotion person gonna be like, okay, because
The musician, the musician, they are not blaming that. They are
Diamond.
not blaming Diamond. They
Yes.
blaming actually who brought him in the country.
yes,
Yep.
I agree with that. I agree with that. That's 100%. I agree with that. You know why? Because whatever who bring it, the lady she just want to make more money. That's her job. She can do whatever she want, but she's supposed to work with.
Let me tell you this. Doesn't matter how much do you have. Doesn't matter you're a millionaire. When you come to the country, there is a regulation. There is rule in place. You don't have to come through the back door, because we have to protect our dignity, our culture. There's a lot of things involved in. So doesn't mean a billionaire have to do everything in the country the way they want. You know, that's why, like, doesn't matter if she have money, she have to bring whatever she want. No, if there is a good regulation, there is a good system, there is a good organized way, a proper way, she can bring these artists and everybody get benefit. That's the whole thing. I mean, that's what we're talking about. Go ahead.
Yeah. So
Magog, what do you smoke? Magog, what are you smoking?
smoking shisha, man.
Can you leave this? Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. What I'm saying, I'm talking about. I'm not talking about the rich person or whatever. I don't know where she bring that money coming from. It's money there. It's like right money or wrong money. I don't care. That's she would do whatever. I'm talking about the music industry. Only thing. What I'm doing, if you yeah, cause the promotion, whatever who's doing it, you have to select the best.
Do you understand? Do you understand our music industry across the country is weak? Do you understand that?
No, they have some videos, man. They're okay. They're doing stuff, dancing in a bar. It's like that. What's wrong with that? Nothing wrong with this. You know, I see some videos from South Sudan. Videos they're dancing with some girls. Like how they doing it? Like that
Yeah,
doing.
yeah, but
You know,
but 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 what award did they get these people in world standard? What type of award they got?
who 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 gonna understand what kind of music they? That's how music in right now. Everybody doing it. Is you have to when you're in
If
music,
if if no one can understand it,
you have to keep up with the music.
why do I understand Diamond? Why do we understand Diamond if no one can understand our music?
No, if they know the security from the country, if they know what background of diamonds, they're not supposed to bring diamonds. It's like you guys, you're a millionaire woman or whatever, we reject your project. It's supposed to be like that, you know. We reject your project. But if they allowed him, Diamond can do whatever he want, you know. I think the volume, I can hear nothing. I don't know what's wrong.
Unmute yourself, Hakim.
Okay. Yeah, let's move on. Magog, welcome back. But sorry, there's no smoking here. People become smoking, and now people complaining, and it's not good. Anyway, by the way, welcome back. If you want to add another point, welcome back. Oh, I gotta unmute you. Hold on. Let me unmute you. Okay, go ahead. Do you hear me?
Yes. Akim, you made a good point that we're not smoking here. Why isn't the brother before you or the one just got off complain about me smoking in the show? Is it because there's no
not
money
like
in
that,
it?
but because to be professional. I smoke, but you never see me smoke even in the TV. But it's all right. Just
Okay, this is one thing the brother before need to understand. If it is bad to bring such an artist, or it's wrong for our promotion, for the person that promoted him or promoted his show, why isn't good for us to import donkeys and camels so we don't have to worry about fuel and tires? Looking at what the sister did and the singer from Tanzania, I'm 100% they pay taxes. They paid our country. Those security guys did not follow him for free. No. As Brother Akim, you mentioned, the tijariya. A tajer, ma barif innu adu bitaw shunu. Adu, del ma bamul tijariya mao. Tijariya da jafi. Number 9, for those who did not agree with that type of music, I'm sure they did not support that. They didn't go to the concert. They didn't even waste their money going to see something they don't like. So what is wrong about those who like it? Nothing wrong at all. Akim, you said it clear. I don't understand.
Magog, before you go further, let me play this video. Just 30 seconds. 30 seconds with all these booties and everything look good here. So I know Uncle Jibril will never like it, but anyway, we're gonna go through it. We're living in the free world.
Akim, you're funny, brother, man.
No, honestly, let me play one. 30 seconds. And I'm looking forward from Juba. Let them send me the full video because it's good that if I have the full video. But let me put this 30 seconds. It's look good for me, but Life is good. So far, life is good. Okay.
It's not a big deal.
Right here. Okay. You guys are watching, yeah? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Really disgusting.
اسمع ده دايما زارو كيفه كلام زي ما بلقاه فيه
اسمع في صورة ثانية مارو كان ده بقى فوتوشوب يا اخي بتاع صاحبي ده طويل والله بارا من بنطلون انا ما بكذب لكن كان ده بقى فوتوشوب ولا صورة باي جوت.
Akim, why you pay attention there?
Huh?
Why you pay attention there?
No. The truth might be said. Even you yourself can amul that kiji. Ita natal majnun. Total majnun.
Okay, brother.
So the guy enjoys his time. Huh? The guy enjoys his time, and this is why that's why he went to South Sudan. Banata South Sudan is very beautiful ladies, and I love our sister. They're so beautiful. Okay,
brother Akima.
Yeah.
I don't think majority of our people that are here at the show does see your point.
Okay.
They don't see it.
Yep.
The whole point is right here, and it's clear.
Yep.
You make me happy, I make you happy.
We're all happy.
So I don't see a reason somebody should complain about what happened in that show. They should complain about how come our promoters does not promote our artists like that.
Yes. Now my question here: if those is our local artists, they get all this jiggy. What is the reaction there? Our local artists, the one getting that nice booty.
They're gonna shoot them.
Eh? You will be slapped from there. You'll be taken to jail, maybe that.
Yeah, the government gonna shoot them right away.
Yep.
They're gonna kill him the next day.
My brother, we have artists with all those kind of videos, and I haven't heard any of them being persecuted or being subjugated to any.
Send me the video. I never see live like this in public.
Yeah. They have the video, but there's no life like that. They will kill them right away in the spot. I'm telling you.
Who will kill them?
You know, guys. Akim. I came back.
Let's hear ourselves, people.
I came back.
The whole thing is this. Gisis Jibril, Abuna Jibril.
I'm not Abuna. Sorry, I'm not Abuna.
Okay.
I believe the more Jibril watch this video, Jibril is pissed off. I know. I understand where Jibril come from.
Akim, these people, brother Akim, these brothers might not know I'm a musician myself. I traveled for 9 years playing my bass guitar in the US.
Do you get this kind of jiggy?
All the time.
Tell me about it.
Why am I on child support then? Because of that.
Are you doing it in South Sudan?
If I'm there, I would do the same thing. I'm a South Sudanese.
You don't be there yet. You're so,
I'm 100%.
Akim.
Yeah.
Let me just say this, ya Jama.
All right, guys. It's not
Some
taking us anywhere.
sometimes, Hakim, even now today, Magog Namanjao was Sheriff Haja Ismu Sisera.
Yeah.
The Zahra fi Junub Sudan, the Zahra Musquways. Okay? Take it as example. I'm not crucifying him, but Zahra Zeda, back in days, after the 90s kan Magaid, Zahra Btad, Sisa, Unat Lim Group Wida. This is not our culture, a Sudanese culture. This is Egyptian or Arab هناك في دول الخليج ممكن عندهم كلام زي ده. فده ما عادات بتاعنا يا جماعة. And now he proved to us, he came back and he smoked. That is not a good culture, Akim. If he's doing it in Juba, في مالشوك معناه بيشجع شنو؟ بيشجع أطالة وده مش كويس. انت معي؟ Coming back here يا جماعة, even Western world يا جماعة, let's be familiar with the West. We cannot grab anything as you say here in New York or living where and you say it's a freedom. No, even the pornographic and the nude. If you read, you will familiar yourself. Azol al-amul pounder btad. My son can't be America. I think he passed away now. There is a Jew man. فحاجة ده عملوه ناس مخططين إنه يضربوا باقي ناس في culture معين. عشان أنت موقعك ده تكون شنو؟ أنت بكون يعني زي ما عايز قاعد نتكلم في جنوب السودان. حاجات ده freedom ما عنده relationship مع labor اللي أنت قاعد نقول ده. ما ممكن ما أنا زمان نلعب. شعب مواطنين زمان القبائل زمان بيلعبوا في across South Sudan. That's not has nothing to do with the freedom. But what we are saying is there is a bad connotation when it comes to dancing like this. Ma sabada gadi you could bidda هو قاعد يعمل انت كده شوف بس ها sabada ما بامبا ده خلاص ما هو قاعد في بيتهم برام يا حكيم ده حقيقه يا بقولوا ها ده ما حقيقه ده this is not, we cannot sugarcoating and mix with the freedom and all this. Freedom is not like this. Freedom in the rules, ya Jamal. Freedom has rules. Freedom, respect other people's choice too. Like now I'm saying, let's divide the population of South Sudan up. Some of you will fail to categorize with being a liberal, okay? That is okay with everything. But some of us will say, no, we are conservative. In every society, there is such thing like this, okay? Now, you cannot convince us, the conservative population in South Sudan, no, we will not agree with you. 100%, we not agree. Because our higher, this thing doesn't support the local economy in Juba. Okay? You agree with this. This thing does not support the local economic for Juba level. Leave alone the 10 state. Okay? The point number one. Number two, we exhausted the talk. Kalam bita innu security. Wala the time bitkalam on security. Ya jama Junub Sudan da ma hasan le dole bita Somalization. No. Junubin and the mishkela bita political struggle within Junubin. Lakin is all foreigners guide bi Junub bitmatta fi hurriya. Believe nahna ma nas Junubin min kilgat tana mam namun. We cannot go against foreigner people like people in South Africa. Look, South Africa is one of mumkin awal dole of Africa in the technology. Lakin 5 years ago or 2 years ago, fi haja ismu ma yasama bigulo shunu xenophobia. Xenophobia, you know, xeno mean people, right? Okay, xenophobia asal fi hinak fi South Africa, whereby Nigerians and fellow Ethiopians were beaten up. Because even Uganda in the Dakake, I want to nerbut kalamda, ma kalam zia btazola. You know why these people were beaten up? Because the economy is in the wrong hands of foreign people. Okay? Now, similar idea. Lanazola yina yilga nas bitana alfananin bitana local people la when bikun atala music bitama ma be compete pi souk. That will provoke their anger too, ya Kim. وكلام بتاع ولد ده بيقول انه promotion بتاع وين؟ promotion بتاع شنو يعني East Africa ما عندها يعني promotion ده شنو يعني انت if you being promoted where are you going to be ما في حاجه اسمه بان هسه هنا في مالدا المالات افلام كبار ده بعمل في هوليوود if I'm wrong في هوليوود I know if you live in America you have come across something called American Idols ناس بيعملوا بيشيلوا ناس فنانين انا شفت I love to watch that movie that show بيجيبوا ناس كتير يلا بيعملوا سكرينينج يعني كان جابوا 100 بيبدأ ممكن 5 6 ناس اللي عندهم بوكل لنايف تمام you know and that's so East Africa ما عنده طيب here this young boy is saying that oh it's a promotion to when to where I mean يعني بعد ما ناس دل يعمل promotion يمشي وين يعني يا اخي يا جماعه نحن ما نقول حقائق يا جماعه نينا نقول حقائق يمشي وين لما يعملوا بروموشن جنوب السودان هيطلع في مستوى first of all ما في اتحاد فنانين في East Africa this is common sense they don't have ما عندهم اتحاد they have no association of
they even want to collaborate with American artists
شفت الناس ديل كلهم يا جماعه فنانين بتاع الجنوب بغني juba كربان وقال نياندينجي كوري ده they are فنانين حقيقه because they are taking the message local message to the local people ناس understand ان في مشاكل لانه الفن وشنو حاجات اللي بيحصل في الدوله يا بيعملوا فن فوق كان مثل ممكن في ناس بيغني زي محمد بقولوا سيد خليفه زمان قال بيغني اكوما بتاع نيميري بستم اكوما بطريق بتاع فن ناو فنانين بتاعنا ذاته باقين في الوقت اللي قاعدين ده يا حكيم انا معك وقت اللي قاعدين ده باقين ممكن they can condemn the government through lyric too in the government يعمل corruption government is doing it some of them can help us to do that but when you bring somebody like this from Tanzania you bring to our society what is the impact is going to do is it good for us but ولا ده بقول قال promotion يا جماعه if you are in New York don't think that America da banaob one day no it takes years it takes the struggle to get what you call freedom but حتى افلام بتاع انا زي ما ذكرت لك pornographic these horrible things were proved by Congress back in days نحن ذات انت ما شيل نفسك كده جنوب برضه مهم in the dollar لو نينا دايرين نعمل حاجات زي يكون في culture بتاعنا it has to be approved by our national legislative assembly through a government policies ما قال يزول يجي بس يجيب لنا قرار في جنوب السودان ونحن هنا بنقول له we in the West we saying that it's okay no it's not this is the point I'm coming even the bugulation the what Magog just did was completely not good why it's good for him I don't smoke anyway but it's good but then let's take the guy called Magog in million if South Sudan 10 million يقول انه يعني نص العدد ده بيشرب حاجه ده معناها tomorrow you have a wrong population in South Sudan and that لو today انه الناس مره بيقلب جابوا عديل كده قدام رجال كمان ما بكجل there's no shame بيجي بكتو بيقلب جابوا كانوا هنا بشر ده is human being is very expensive يا زول human being is the smartest animal in the world okay compared to our primates we are very smart we can sense يا اخي مره بتولوا بده يوم ايام ما يارز راجل تاني يجي قلب جابوا لبنان ده بس عشان يشوفوا ناس تاني come on man
جبريل
yeah
جبريل كريم نديك بخره في حاجه بيقولوها bottom future this is not a head future this is a bottom future so bottom ده ممكن يعمل حاجات كتير
اوكي
جبريل انا ما تقول كويس
No, I want to add one more thing. Jibril, you know, you said a good point, you know, This is what is happening, you know. I don't know. Your audience, Hakim, who are watching, well, it is that Hakim.
Yeah.
I think back in the days, أنا كنت سميت بمشكلة بتاع Akon on the stage.
Yeah.
كان جي مسكوا بناء رومبا، لكن رومبا ده بيجي مشكلة. عشان بناء شنو؟ بناء ده بس عشان وايد، وما فتشوا تاريخ وفتشوا هنا قالوا بناء ده عنده إيه، ودخل كيف جوين.
right.
You know, So zone the bigger freedom to hina.
Yeah.
Yani, we know the freedom in Western world. Like look what happened to Akan. And this is a good system in the Western world. Yalla تعال هنا ده العمل دايما هسي ده evidence في video ده. Anyone can tell me في artists South Sudanese artists did it on the live video like this. خليه يعمل behind the scene, we don't care. It look like this is his house, you know. لكن ده لما نشوفها من 14 و15 و16 وانا شفتهم واقفين في خشب الباب قال دايرين نخش جوا because there is no IDs there. Nothing organized well. ولما نشوفوا ده يايروا فيديو زي ده بينهم حاجات زي ده, they will copy it. They are copycat. This is the danger. So we're looking at the big picture all the time. Like يعني انا مني نمسك دائما ده يجي يرقص زي ده, انا بنمسكه بس بالرقيص ده خليك من قروش وكيف جابوه وعملوا ده. من هنا ده we can criticize him all the way up to the end, you know. It's not because like he did something wrong. Yeah, he used his mind. He's using us. We are unhappy because he's using us. He knows we're in a weak position and he tried to make his move. He get protection and he did what he did. So عشان يكون في law, rule, regulation in the country, those sort of things ممكن يتصلحوا.
I don't want to cut you, but I want to add something to your point so that you can continue. And I remember, if you remember, guys, in Kenya, in 1991 or 90s, Kanda Bongoman was banned. Okay, was banned. Mabajaba Kenya. I think was doing performance in the stage. Ora go do bamba tani keda bamba deta minister kano. Okay.
دمر الرئيس يا اخوي, دمر الرئيس
رئيس اي. So what happened? The way he danced with that lady, manota diamond. Taba you know kanda mongo marakato la kino mala bu for nota jabad de kutupe lab de. So automatically Kenya banned him. Kenya banned him. We apologize. Okay? True by God. So because Kenya they have laws. Okay? Our problem, we never put laws in place. Okay, we never put laws, and we never teach those people who come into our country. They have to respect our culture. They have to respect the way we behave. Okay, we're not against nobody not to come to South Sudan. They will come, but I blame on our government. Whoever is running that country, plus whoever is controlling the even hukuma mamlu ganun le teenagers. Okay, put ganun le teenagers. After the teenagers fee and the age fee, the Nascobar fee. So all the blame have to go back to
government.
You know. So go ahead, Barak. Go ahead. This I want to put that Kandamango man. There was banned. Let us apologize. Go ahead.
Yes. So you see those points. So those kind of points sometimes is not acceptable to other people, but in our country, he get away with it because I do suspect all these people who come across the concert, if they check their IDs, I don't think so. They are all 18 plus.
Yep.
You know, even Banana Huro goes identify that we have to check the license. Probably you're gonna find something strange. You know, that's why like nothing on check. What we complaining about, we need check and balances in place. You know, for those kind of artists to come in, we don't criticize his music. He promoting whatever he promoting. He being to a few country, but through those a few country, of course they benefit. You know, he pay a proper tax, and what they did, they give him his money, and he move on with life. Like in Bitanada, Alhenada, number one, like what we said, and then in a weak foundation. It's a weak foundation. You easy to step on. So what he did actually, he stepped on us to make his money, to do whatever he want to do, and to get out. So this is an exploitation. You know, this is an exploitation of the situation because we're vulnerable in this situation. There is no proper rule in place. Everything is just going illegally, and it happened. They make it happen to him. He doesn't care, you know. But the main point is us. We all of us, from the promoter to the person who pay his money to get in, we look like just people who don't know their future or people who don't know nothing actually about life, because life is about, you know, giving you and taking. You know, if you ask now, how much money did Diamond make to South Sudan with this concert? Because I think الناس اللي جو في كونسرت بتاعه ده ما حصل جو في كونسرت بتاع South Sudanese. Never happened. So what is the message he's sending here? What that message? You know, the message he's sending is really a very, 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 very dangerous message to our people. You see our artists now, they already have low self-esteem.
Yep.
Because of that. ده عشان انت تعالجوا انت وناس قاعدين نتكلم في form ده because this action, you know, this is a reaction of what is happening, and more topic is going to be on this. And in South Sudan even, I do believe there is some magazine or some newspaper they're going to criticize this process, because this is an attack on our value. This is an invasion for our culture. This is an invasion, like, you know, like we don't know nothing. We look like just people who consume stuff. We consume tomato from what do you call Kenya or from Uganda. That's true. We consume basal from this country, oil, and then the same thing. We consume artists from these people. Come on, you know, we need our artists to go to their country and make the same concert in the same level. It won't happen. So no one accept to be down, because this country, we think we want to build it, yeah, Hakim.
Yep.
When we build it, it's not about only just a gun, or it's about a promoter. He did this mistake. No. There is something as a collective society we need to move and fix those loophole in our own system or in our own country, because imagine if we're going to bring the most famous artists in East Africa, in Nigeria, in America, all the time to South Sudan. In next 10 years, do you think where we're going to go? And do you think that somebody will tell you, hey, you're a South Sudanese artist, please come over there, we're going to promote you? No. They're going to make us like this market. You don't have feeling for it anymore. Not
exactly
what is happening.
Not the result of other countries within Africa come call our artists to go perform. We need to build that those of our artists come to go somewhere to perform, you know. But our
Hakim, do you think they care? Even though they're a famous artist like what, making a lot of money, do you think they will call him? Come on, man. You know, everything is all about benefit anyway. If you don't know your value, look, Hakim, we live in a concrete jungle. If you don't manage your studio, I will take it over. That's how things feel, you know. If you don't manage your land, I will take it over. If you don't manage your country, I will take it over.
Don't go there.
You know, there is no mercy. There is no mercy.
Land
you know, even people who will come in, you know, to make business. I'm making just an example. That's how things move. Everything is all about benefit, you know, because definitely, whatever impact. Look, morally, the impact of this concert is big. You know, culturally, is big. The reaction is big, and believe me, this is going to continue. And already, you've seen the position of our artists.
Yep.
You know, I understand their point of view. We need to support them. We need to stand on our feet and then compete with other people. We're supposed to use other people to promote us if we have the money. You know, when we have money, of course, money talk, man. There's something called customer service. When there is a customer service, of course, I'm going to service you. So if we have the money, you're coming for our money, of course, you need to put us in a different level.
And then,
so
Barak,
at the end of the day,
let me add here for you. Barak, the problem here now, they're taking advantage of us, okay? Because they already knew we were fighting each other, okay? We're not together, and mostly we're getting all our goods within the East Africa. And then, we go loophole, okay? We came from war to the war, so we try to fix our country. And then they look at us like we're just illiterate, okay? And then they're getting chances to get there, and then they can do whatever they want to do, you know. So it's good for us to come together to build this nation. We need to build this nation. We have people that are graduates. We have intellectuals, okay. We have young kids, young boys, young girls. They're well educated, okay. Our problem here, those uncle, some of them get class, bravo for retirement. Yeah, the class masih benda fursa kamane ya.
انكولات اسمع ما شوف
لا ده كلام حقيقة، ده كلام حقيقة.
Uncle Jibril is still hold our value as a South Sudanese. He still think they're supposed to go straight. You know, he's honest on this. But we have the same Uncle in Juba. They want a misugu beneze a chocolate diamond. You know, so we have a big fight. We have a big fight. We need to fix a lot of things from the top to the bottom. You know, haja diamond bamulu dazi fi Uncle by nizere bikayefu udar emsik zere zatu. Instead of him thinking about what is going on and what is around this, he will never think about this.
حقيقة لسه ما مرق يا أخوي. هوتيل اللي هو فات فيه ده ما كله أنكولات قاعدين هناك. حقيقة لسه ما جاي. حقيقة جاي دقيقة بس هديه يومين ثلاثة أنت بتشوف زيارات بيجوا.
So in this point, I do agree. You know, we have to revisit our value, to go back. Really, when we say we go back, it's not because the old days was sameh wala ay haja, lakin at least our value can this are fresh. You know, you respect me, I respect you. We built, you know, our dignity based on our existence. You know, يعني كلام زي ده حتى لو any tribe في South Sudan أنا ما ممكن نعمل across and then do these things in other tribe. You know, we do respect those boundary and value. We need to promote our country in a different way. There is stuff are meaningful. حاجات زي ده ما ممكن يحصل من أي country like any way. This awareness for our people to understand. It's not because Diamond is it's never ever gonna come back to South Sudan. He will come back, but he will come back in a way we know what we want, and we know how this guy is going to be in the country and how he's going to live and what we're gonna get out of this. Ma yakun bas randomly, and we think like, halas, I'm sitting next to a famous person. That means I'm famous. No, I think this has an impact on the behavior of the country, on the behavior of the people, on the behavior of, you know, the coming generation, the generation who's going to control South Sudan. Because if we leave this kind of behavior, in next 60 years, what will happen? We will never ever will ever have South Sudanese artists. كله بكون Nigerian ولا American ولا Indian ولا مصيبة زمان. You know, because this generation they copy. Most of the songs now they copy those songs. If they are not South Sudanese song, it's going to be tough for you. And this is another front, you know, this is another front line. Culture, value, protect your product, protect how to consume things, how to sell things, how to protect your even local consumption. Because now what we trying to send out, we're trying to protect our local consumption. We consume local music. So this $1, we better, or this £1 we have to give it to our own artists rather than put that money into Diamond. There's no point at this time for this Diamond to come to this country, because this is not the right time for him. Let him come in a time where everybody, their eyes open, they have full awareness, they know what is going on in the country, and everybody is free, a full freedom, not a half freedom, you know. So this is exactly what is happening. You can get somebody else.
Wala, brother Joseph Brock, you said exactly what I was about to say. You see, Namankan Dolo Haiti was hit by what do you call an earthquake, Zalzal. You know, the singer that went
in Canada,
that went there. The singer was Kanan Munikida. Yani Bugulgal, when I get older, I will be strong. Messes, and the situation very important here, brother Broy. Now, if you go,
he's the one to become a president, right? Yeah, I know.
I know he's aiming to be president. Okay, but the message, the lyric that he raised the moral between us, the Nas can't be mishkila. Now, في zaman situation that Junub Sudan da, عليك resolution gold or a diamond da, lo zol in the gully. This situation, this dire situation the South Sudanese are going through, would you have a heart to sing, to dance like that? Of course not, because Guru Nas al-Bigi da Nas, يعني انت لو شفت الناس تعبانين في ناس ما عندهم حق المويه ذاتها شفتها والما غلطته ده ما غلطته فنان ده غلط حكومتنا فحكومتنا يا غلط بتوعهم هنا بنلوم حكومه والمؤسسات تاع دوله زول ده اول لما يجي بكش ده دوله يا طبعا ده زول ما جنوبي هو از فورن هو زول من مال ثاني يدخل دخول ده حكومه يا بيعملوا عشان يدخل جوا. سو لما هيجي كونسبت مع دقيقه انت بقول نو كيف انت يا نادى يا اساق حاجات كله ما بيجيبوا وايد،
ما
حاجات
اسمع
ما بقولوا وايد لان حكومه يا مسؤول. انت قال زول
يا
بيدخل من دون حكومه.
انا ما قلت نو لا حكومه. عندنا نقول لك حاجه.
There's no government
حاجه
there, man.
Don't say there
حاجه
is no government. There
There's
is
no
a government.
No, there's
There
no
is a
government.
government.
You know,
government
That's your.
when
you the government or what?
I'm
Are
not
you?
a government, but there is a government. How can you justify if there is no government?
There's no
So
government.
they
there's no
shouldn't. They
government.
shouldn't be South Sudan. There.
What is the justification?
Okay, let me read this for you,
The
my
wrong
brother.
the
Let me
wrong
read this
thing.
for you.
Asma,
Let me read this for you.
you
That's
better say there is
diamond
there is
planet. Asma, the diamond planet ya katab haja da sabada. Okay, girls, you know, I don't feel like going back home. Okay, to Tanzania. Diamond planet escort by Southern Sudanese women. Did you hear this?
back كده دقيقة بس أنا under respond يا إنادا الولد
No,
بيتكلم ده
Masma,
ما دقيقة
Masma,
أنا معك دقيقة
one by one
what the meaning of this? I got escort by Southern Sudanese women. Intergulea to government the Kumaga dreams to even Niswanam. How the hell are you gonna get? You have a government. What is government? Nasser come machine on bar fi show the kulu lapsing fanila bita kir. What government do we have? Another come machine where min who nizal min tayara lahadi hotel da the government yaw come no follow. Kangalo tax who defer the tax like government. What government do you have, bro?
Okay, ما أنت يا قلت you just said it.
You're contradicting yourself, brother. What do you mean? There is no government at the same time you say government. If you don't want to name
No. It maybe you guys didn't understand me good.
Militia.
That below Malaysia.
Okay, call it militia. But we know there's a government we fight.
It's a group of gang.
Okay. That's the narrative بتاعك. في ولدا there's a territory في حكومة بأنواع. في حكومة what you have in Southern Sudan. Yes, it's a dictatorship, but it does not mean that there's no government. يا ولد. Your opinion hold it to yourself. You hold it to yourself, but we do know that the government in South Sudan is a dictatorship government, and they have a system to operate. Yeah, the gang ده يتان انت انا ما ادري اتكلم بكلام ده. Okay, لان في حكومه لكن dictatorship نواد حكومه عند نواد مختلف. فانتوا قاعدين هنا what we are saying, we are not saying about government, we are saying about attack on our social fabric, attack on our cultures that need you and me to stand up. But if you want to have issue with the government, of course, the government there is dictatorship. They like dictatorship.
That's called
We're
mafia.
not talking about government. Anyway, I give us the result.
Gang member and Kir must go.
You guys live in America, you better have a good standard. Mafia in the Nizam different, okay? Read. Mafia in the Nizam different. Gang board in the Nizam different. These are level of organized crime, not government, okay? These are organized crimes. So don't come here and twist the thing. Anyway, let's support our artists.
Okay, let's focus here, okay? All this argument we are talking, al-hal sunu le mustaqbal. We need to come on, bas nama bonus kida na borwa. Okay. Now what happened? It happened.
Kir must go.
Okay? What happened is happened.
That's not the right platform today, though.
No. Hold on, guys. What happened is happened. Okay? What can we do different? Okay? For me, Hakim, we need to come together. When we say those uncles must go, no.
The means. We are disagreeing only the means. How they're going.
Okay, what I'm saying, can I go Uncle Rua? No, I'm a government supporter. Yala kan buka go butu banata jigjigira wa baja koreni. No,
Makeda. And then couldn't agree they must go. But how?
Masma, let me say here. This Uncle Burua Kefe Jibril. The youths, if they unite together peacefully, okay?
Yes.
This is my thought here, okay? We have work to do as youths, okay? I don't know what you guys can think about youth umur. Like I believe I'm still youth. I'm major youth. You can listen.
I know that comes are binding is still youth. Yes, that's
Okay.
true.
So when we come
Hakim,
together, when we come
Hakim,
together,
youth in South Sudan is from 18 to 55. Don't worry.
okay. If we come together tonight as the youth of South Sudan, all of us, will say those uncle must go. Well, I bet you within 1 month they will just say,
Yeah, Hakim. The problem is you see
how
the problem is to advocate such important topic like this. You don't need people like Isaac, because he's the guy all the time. I'm a direct critic.
No,
He all the time confuses idea. He has his own way of saying things. He's not even qualified to say Kir must go.
No,
my brother,
Wrong speech.
my brother, Jibril,
hold on,
Kir must go.
Hold on.
Kir must go.
Jibril, Itaka have his own show, own idea, okay? I'm Equatoria, okay?
Yeah.
I don't support Itaka idea. This is his idea, okay?
Yeah.
You never know. Maybe Itaka will get successful on his idea. So I don't want to go with about Itaka, because mostly what those of Itaka is calling is through frustration. They're tired. Okay? They're tired. They're calling for Equatorial to separate. So
yes.
You see, Hakim, I just hang on. I want to emphasize on this. You see, to fight for people, to fight for government like the one in South Sudan to go, you don't need people like Isaac. Honestly speaking, you don't need them, because he himself, if he is asked, if he is leading the front, and there are many talks he can be asked, definition and how, like now we are asking him. Yes, we all agree that Kir must go, even me. But does Ishaq emphasize? Does he lecture us really hard that this is how we can take it? I don't think he is not qualified, according to me. But to say Kir must go, yes, Kir must go. Yes,
okay.
But not
Hakim, let me answer. Let me answer this man.
Isaac, hold on, guys. Let me take this. Let me take this here. Let me take here, my brother Jibril. Right now, I'm crying. Kir must go. I need people to come together. Kir must go. All this uncle. If those youths fail, I will join those of Itaka for separation.
Okay.
I'm tired. I've been asking right now peacefully. If you don't want to come join me, let's take Kir out. What can I do next? Let's come together peacefully. We'll rally. Kir will go with all these uncles of Waniga, all these uncles.
Hakim and Amag, I'm with you 100% what you said. But look, الصورة بيقولوا Arab Spring لما قاموا شباب. لكن الناس اللي قاموا ده intellectual wise, they can convince a group of people. They can convince the population. Their message is not confused. They are sending a right message to population. That's why you have this, the Arab Spring succeeded. They also cooperate with the international bodies like the UN and the others. This is and his group, the Red Carpet Movement, now they died, all of them die out. Why? Because they do it instead of doing it, but they don't have the gut to tell the world. Okay, this is my own understanding. I've been following them. The only person yes.
Let me add for you, Kere. Within 3 days, I don't know if you see that video. 3 soldiers came to my home village. They rape a lady. They put them on fire. I don't know if you go across that video 3 days ago. Okay.
Yeah, I have seen it. Yeah, I've seen it. Sorry, man.
Okay.
Sorry.
Look at this is happening. Tomorrow I can change my tone. Okay. Tomorrow I can change my tone. Don't blame me, because we're calling this must go. Let's come together. Nobody want to come together. So my people are suffering. No. Let me just tell you, my people are suffering. Okay. So if I get upset, okay, I change my mind. Come on, I'm tired here calling for this uncle to go. Nobody want to support me. So don't come and blame me. Don't come and blame me, brother. Okay? Because I'm crying here. Nobody want to support me. And my people are going through. They doubled 3 days ago in my home village. But I never talk about my tribe. I never talk about my tribe in my life.
Okay? You see, Hakim, Itaka is very serious. Itaka is well organized. Itaka, let me say this for the benefit, okay? Because you have to see. No. Hang on. Let me say this so that people cannot take me wrong.
Hold on,
hang on. Let me finish this so people cannot mistake me.
Wait for Itaka show because tomorrow انا ما كاي من زول لكن بليز كنا فوكس في التوبيك تاعنا.
نو انا داير اقول حاجه مهم شديد. دقيقه بس خلينا نقول انا ما بسيبهم خلينا نقول.
اسمعني جبريل اسمعنا كويس اوكي. I don't want you to bring his name here because another part of it, okay? Please, sorry. Because wait for his show. His show will come. And I'm going to support what they support, okay? But
I don't support, but I want to say something. Can you allow me, please?
I want to just leave his name. Leave his name. Focus here.
Why you pissed off? Why you pissed off? He can do whatever he wants.
No, listen to me.
It's a Equatorian. He can talk.
This topic is not about Itaka, okay? I don't want confusion here. Let's focus. Let's focus on this. Let me talk about me. Tomorrow, if I want to join him, I want to join whoever because he's not here in the show. I don't want like we're talking. You know what I'm saying? Who can feel it? Okay, can we debate? You can debate.
Yeah, sorry, Akim, if I went further, but I'm sorry. All I'm saying, I want to compare and trust what the guy was doing. When you have a well-organized platform where you address your audience, you have 2 audience today, the next day you will have 2 and 3, and you go to big numbers because you have the right tone and the right message. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying anything in his name bad, but the ground for suppression is not going to happen. That's my understanding too. Because why? Ground is not there, but the message is very, 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 very powerful. But the ground is not there. Let it live is there, like you said. Let's go back to our topic.
Because I don't want to mix it with suppression. You can challenge him. You say it will never happen, but you never know. Maybe their dream will come true. You never know. So
I know. Yes, you are right. Maybe in the future, you never know. You never say never. See what I'm saying to you. If you want to bring solution to this problem, the very topic we are talking today, you Akim, if you have other way of bringing one of the artists, one of the musicians in South Sudan in this platform, he can. It will be a huge benefit to them. So we can interact with them. So we can tell them this is the diaspora South Sudanese is stand. When it comes to promotion of our local artists or musicians, we are with you guys. Please try to do this. This will be a huge benefit to them. If you have some communication with these people, one day, promote, bring one here, and then many South Sudanese will come and interact with them, so they will know exactly not everybody is abandoning them. Even the diaspora South Sudanese are behind us. So we have to be strong. Like what Brother Joseph was saying about low self-esteem, we can promote their self-esteem as well. So from here, you can give it to another person, please.
Yeah, Joseph Baraj, he got connection. His uncle is there too, so he will connect us with those artists.
soal kida bikun mungkin boje bagi nas bajanan kaganas da soal kida.
Lagi matara tak zol ma fini. Wonusu besa.
No. Hell no.
Asta ino yaro asma. Kirain ya Jibril. Asta ino asa Rosemary gal le jabu simta Itaka. That's why I don't want Itaka not to be brought here because we'll bring.
I'm sorry. It is me. I'm sorry. Let me say 3 times. It is me, not Akim. It is me, not Akim. Sorry.
Yeah. Because I don't want to bring somebody who's not here, and then tomorrow they will go do. I make a show against Itaka. No. Our show is different. It's not against Itaka or against nobody. So I'm sorry.
Jibril just mad because Itaka is doing a great job.
Jibril,
I will never be mad, my young brother. No.
Jibril now for a while. Just like this, but this man always become best mazaj bitahu believes like bait. Yani he got his own style. I am proud of your style, but goddamn man, sometimes you have to listen to people too. Ma galo gal bas zaman bitakum. Zaman bitana ja khalas ya akhui. So وقال يا اخي لما الناس يقولوا لما الزول زي كده يقول كير ماسجوري يا اخوي انا مسكين زيك انا غلبان في امريكا يا انا بس فريدم فايدر ما ده الكرسي بتاعكم ما ده نطلع من امريكا ذات بس بلدي ده كان صلح ده سيت كير ماسجو يا اخوي كان انتوا دايرين تمشوا لقدام ده كلام بقول لك بس ان شاء الله فنانين ده كله الليله يسمعوا كلام ده بكره يطلعوا اغنيه جديد اوريدي طلعوا لي اغنيه اللي طلعوا اغنيه ثانيه يقولوا كير ماسجو اراكم ده سيت معلش يا اخويا هنا دي بقينا ناس ما شاء الله خلاص بنقدر نمسك بلدنا برانا معلش
اسمع ايزك حاجه الفي انت طبعا دي كمان كونكشن لينك والفنانين ديل لان جا اسمع كوره طبعا hopefully maybe we'll bring our youths together and then like I said actually easy can youth زي كله جاف مع بعض and then this is the question here somebody's scared here قال لي يا حكيم طبعا دي كافو اوكي قال لي يا it is correct فيني سؤال تقول فيني قال لي if we can come together to take those ankolat unless انا do hidden agenda ما طبعا هو كافو طبعا من كتوري هو كافو لكن no ما دي قلبه كده كده
ما حكيم
Kimono Magas Masotak, I don't know what happened. I can't hear you.
You can hear me?
Hakim, let me
No.
talk to him. Abu, you cannot hear Hakim, right?
You can hear me, Abu? Abu, you can hear?
أنا ما أعرف لو ناس كل باس مايتا لكن أنا ما باس مايتا.
Okay, let me take you out and bring you up again.
Yeah.
Okay, let me take you out and come back again.
Yeah.
So, okay, Baraj, let's be honest here, okay? Let's be honest. وجبريل يا كلنا. انت عارف الخوف في اليوت ده هم خايفين من استوية جدا كارث. قال استوية عنده اجنده، اوكي؟ وانا بقول لهم في قلبي ما في اجنده في قلبي حكيم ده، اوكي؟ لكن الخوف عندهم في باقي يوتس ده because maybe في العمايل اللي حصل لاستوية. وانا بقول لهم يا جماعه ما في forgiveness، اوكي؟ خلينا نقول النصيحه even though if you do for me bad I might forgive you if you come to the sense of we as South Sudanese. ماذا كاف قال لك عن كيروا انا بجد whatever you guys did for الاستوية كأنما forgiveness ده كي معلش
ما تعرف هسي انا ما اعرف ده to use يا
ابوي
use بتاع system.
Yeah, it's good now.
Okay.
I don't know Hakim which use are you blaming, the use بتاع system or the use بتاع قبيلة واحد, you know, عشان to be clear, because what you're saying now it look like it, you know, you're calling some people, you know, it sound to me like, you know, في ناس معينين كده
why you taking offended?
I'm not offended. I want to understand the question.
Okay. Let me make it clear. Baraj, answer like you, okay? Ita bagi bagiri mana Hakim kalam kalau terua, okay? Lakin bagaimana sama bagiri mana? Kalam tang kalau dia mesti dah. So, anak berguru benar ya tu. Asa kan tanya soal katif, dah musuh katif oke kafu. Kan kalau terua bukan bagi bulu tap kan? Why? Oke lim zere. Lakin anak berguru kan youth saja kul mal white, okay? All the youth of South Sudan, okay? Mongol kalau saja mana tabain. What happened to us? All of us who make mistakes, okay? Kita forgive each other, okay? Kalam kalau ada fudu barak.
Well, I feel like I didn't make any mistake, you know.
Ita mamul. Lakin ita mamul deh, you feel good. Zola amul main kekafu deh, ya bugul no. Hakim begini undi hidden agenda.
Del basitin ya Hakim.
Hakim,
we're gonna override them. If we come
Junubin,
together,
they're
we're gonna
injustice.
override them.
Junubin, they're injustice.
Let me come to the point. Let me come to the point. You know the process of taking out Uncle Adda. But sometimes كنا نكونوا منطقيين. Uncle Jibril قاعد هناك. أبوي as a next generation uncle who my uncle هسي. You know, don't take me wrong. You know, as a next generation uncle who قاعد هناك. Hakim قاعد هناك. You know. What is happening actually? It is sad. You know. What is going on Hakim? عشان نشيل انكولات ده بس كده كلهم زي ده نوديم aging center وما بكون صعب شويه. انا نقول دايرين نشيل انكولات برا ده شنو ده قاعد نقول شنو؟ Look, to change the system we need to change it within existing system. هسه ما بنقتنع بانه السيستم بتاع الجنوب ده طوالي يشيلوا من جذوره كده ويجي ناس جداد ما بيشتغل. الشغل شنو؟ The second row
all generation ده ما فيهم ناس كويسين. second row اللي ما شافوا السلطه بعينهم ده، اللي ما ضافوا اي حاجه ده، then we need to address them to come out and to push, because these are the replacement, you know. And then it's slowly we can push all these people out. لكن انا زارنا ونقول انكولات يمشوا وننتهر منهم كده, it's very hard, you know. It's very hard. So why it's very hard? It's exactly very hard, like for us now to bring youth together. ليه ما قادرين نعمل bring youth together? Because of انكولات ده يا شنو, they mobilize youth, they scared them. This will happen, that will happen, you know. Look, people are scared everywhere. I'm not going to tell you only one side. Equatoria is scared from other people. The other people are scared from Equatoria. From Barakazara are scared from other people. Other people are scared from, you know. The situation is mixed. But where is our point here as a youth? You know, we take it all as a youth from 18 to 55. What would we do to come to, you know, say a very soft ground where we all agree? We're not going to agree on every single thing, but where we're going to put the country ahead. Because I'm really losing. I'm telling you, how long they're going to live? Low Uncle Wahed Aish, maybe low Masha Katir Bimshi 30 years. You know? But most of them, they are in a diameter, you know. So whatever they're doing and whatever people will think, this Uncolat, you know, only 10 years left from their life or 15 years, they're going to fix something, because most of their life, the last 60 years, they didn't fix anything. Now they're going to fix it in the next 10 years of their life. This is an illusion, you know. That's why we still consist. They Maeta Guta. We don't need to address particular people, but we need to address youth mind directly, because الكلام اللي جاي ده اساسا الكلام ده مشكله ما بخلي اي زول. As you know yourself, if we're trying to make some bad behavior to this system, doesn't matter where you come from, brother. You know, you enemy.
Yeah, let me add a little bit there, Yamana. You know,
doesn't matter where you come from. That's why, okay. That's why you know already diamond da جامل divided. That's في some use بقولوا diamond ده مشكلة بتاعه ده كويس ما إنه مشكلة. وفي some use بقولوا diamond ده جايب لنا مشكلة. ده براو بس كده we still standing in a different way. You know what I mean?
You don't bring
So
no problem, man.
how we're going to bring our head together? Yeah, go ahead.
Asma, let me add a little bit to this. Ya Jamana, this is reality. Okay, namanina nagulu le nas gal must go. Only nasal shag and nasal indom dum fi yedom. And nasa malulana corruption all these years. They are a bit low. Ma galo gal hakuma kulu. Nina nashil hakuma kulu when. And kolada mafi kutari nak, they're really good counselors. Let me just be honest to you guys. They're really educated. They know what they're doing. But mind them go. But في ناس هناك عندهم دم بيقعدوا يلخبطوا لنا في كرسي كل سنه ده. ديل يعني أنا لازم نطلعهم من وشنا مره واحده. كويس؟ شباب ما ممكن يشيلوا كرسي ياسي. ما تخافوا من شباب زي ده. شباب بس دايرين شغل وشوارع ده صلحوا لهم ومدارس افتحوا لهم. هم ما فاضين لكم بعد ده. That's حقيقه بقول لكم.
That's a good
They
point.
need that. You know, they need that. كان انت عملت لهم مدارس بتاعهم، عملت لهم مستشفيات بتاعهم، عملت لهم شوارع بتاعهم، يا اخوي شغل في بلد كمان مان. نحن ما عندنا برنامج مع الترابيزه بتاعكم ده مان. كرسي ده سخن كير زار ما قادر يقعد فيه، كل سبانه بيشتم اسمه براو ده وجع قلب. You know، ما انا يا مان. بحقيقه كده لازم نحن الشباب ده لما نوحدوا بس ساعدونا، بس ادعمونا، بس عرب عملوا عند يوغندا عاملينه هسي كويس، عند يونايتد ستيت عملوا، تنزانيا عملوا.
And this is a good
خلاص
job.
يا جماعه.
We are doing it right now, like what Hakim doing. We all come here together, right? Doesn't matter, different age, different mind. We come to this platform and then we share what we have. We have common value. We have something. They are
You got an
change.
echo, my brother.
المشكلة لازم نعمل encourage. I don't know why. لازم نعمل encourage more people, you know, and more platform really to speak about this and to mix people. You know, and again, uncle Jibril Dama uncle, you know, he's very educated, he understands the situation, he understands what is going on. Abui, he understands, a lot of people understand, but come and speak out and put the right things forward for order for us to go. Because أنا أسي قاعدين نعمل criticize the حاجة زي بتاع diamond زي ليه. But this is a part of what we're leading. You know, this is a part of awareness to put our mind together.
Let me throw
to
my
make
50
our
cents
put
in
our
Kidajimo.
Yes, come in.
Yeah, go ahead, Abu.
Yeah. Thank you guys. Ana maarif ana fikira ana gulu bikuntum futu taraitu mulisa gaidin. They full shift kala setu maamulin. It's 5 hours and 39 minutes. They jakab. So ajama,
Christmas man ما في حاجة بعمله.
here is the problem. Okay, here is the problem. Tana albigulukir must God. There is a mixed message. Esen kidegi confused sabab. If we say really that Kir must go, we all have to come together and stick on Kir must go.
Yep.
But when we talk about Kir must go, and then on the other side, we are talking about Dinga Kide, Nuer Kide, Equatorial Kide, we are not making it good for ourselves. You know, this is the problem. Problem to Kir is not Dinga. Kir Uozol al-Res, or Karab Junub, as a person, as a leader to Junub. Let's deal with him as a leader to Junub. But Lunagi deal Makir as a Dinga, then we are creating a problem. Because at a Dinga al-Mader Kir, and because we are mentioning the name Dinga, they will side with the Kir. And that's a problem, Ajama. Let's be realistic. Lana guy in Miskilade, if we really want to get Kir out of power, we don't need to mix message. There is mixed message. We just say Nasa al Kubar al fi power, they have drivers crazy, and we don't need them. We don't need to mention any Gebila. When we talk about Dinga, Kalas, we messed it up. Luna wants an Nuer, Kulu Nuer al Made Riak Machar, they will line behind Riak Machar. Luna talk about Dinga, Kulu Dinga al Made Kir will line behind, will rally behind Kir. Now we give them the power. So let's not mix Kalamta and the Isim Tadinga. Let's just focus on Kir as a race to Junub. Because Kir now is not the president at Dinga, is not the president at Aigebila, he's the president at Dola. So we as the generation to Junub Kulu, let's just come together and say, you know what, guys? We are tired of what Kir have been doing to us. We are tired of what those of Machar has been doing to us. Let these people go and let us get a new person to come that will focus on the youth. I'll beg the Rajibu development level. Because development there is not about just ita brof maktab ulimu gurus wodile akwana taki le relative taki ita bibiu accent bedle binia taki wala lewele taki. That's not how you develop the country. The country is you have to create jobs. Ali use al nagainu jobless sharia de official chocolate, they cannot be on the street. They will be working, making money, and that's when we bringing more economic to the country. Because Guru Salomon Gamel, where they're going to spend it, they will spend in South Sudan. Like for America, Gulu, that's why Trump win the election last time, because they talk about making America great again. And when America look like, okay, Beletana Silu, so let's make it great. And we focus on America, forget about Kalam Tabara. Example to Yade Geribde, when Kalamta stimulate check, the Congress and the Senate, they passed the bill. Rough Desta Trump, because Ajede bill there is like 500 or something pages. These people have no time in 2 hours to read this page. Ajede, a bill there, Senimon back there. So they just in rushing up, they sign the bill. Roll Trump take his time. No, I'm not signing this bill. Because Ajede is not benefiting the American people. Ajede, some of the things is benefiting the foreign countries. If you had $89 million, if you build the senators with the new furnitures, and the American people are suffering. Trump Gulu, no, I cannot sign this bill. Now, Jibu problem, Tan. We have to be concerned about our people, then concerning about ourselves. Now the Senate and they're concerned more about themselves, buying a new furnitures while people are dying, while people are getting evicted from their houses, while people are getting but they don't focus on that. They're focusing on buying new furnitures for $89 million. This 89 million lo kan zidu fi stimulus check de ma beg der sado nasal masakin de. Because of that, Trump refused to sign the check. I mean the bill. So they are just offered our leaders should focus like that. They should focus on their people. Nastomon al get up. Minalumon best be focused on their pocket. Oh, Anna there to make sure Maratai end the latest car. Yes, a big Anna Simitu Gulufi Junub. They start buying bigger bulletproof vehicles. Umon bigger gabino even built Ali tata bulletproof. So now what are they thinking? What are they scaring of? Ita malu because bigger be bulletproof vehicle. Ita there have been bigger jewel bulletproof lesunu. Manatu you scare, you have more enemy, you have created yourself a lot of enemies so that ita cough. Yomta nasa al kubarde, their worry is Lumon Sibukuris, they are going to go after them. Like Thomas Kelim Yomdak Fizola Asalo, fi interview Asalo Thomas. Gulu now lo ajere lo Salfakir Tala Minres, esenmon amul accusation Gulu Thomas Deru, Kelis Salfakir Tala Rafi Barkazal Walwen. Thomas Gulu no, we don't even lo Kirtala min Solta, we don't want even to go to Warab or to go to Barkazal. Thomas have to go, I mean Isim Sunde. Salfakir have to go to jail. We are not for him to go home, but we need him to go jail because Ajat Aluwa Mulukulude lazim Bisilof Makam Liligo guilty, he's going to go to jail. And this is why some of these leaders they are scared. Lumon Sibu Kurisa Asade, Lofi Ganun Jafi Mahalu, they are going to get in trouble. Because of that, Umon Ma Derin Sibu Mahalde, lazim they have to stay there as an Lumon Mutukalas, Mabzol Gijasi Lumeitomon fi Makam. That's a problem, Ajama. Let's be a giga. Nazema gikof sake sene istak fi kurize. Umonar lumon tala min kurize lela bukura. People of Junub going to take them to Mahakam. O Mahakam probably go on guilty, they are going to face it. Asaluita aino fi genocide ala asel fi 2013. Lo de nuera al katulu fi Juba. Lana Kir should be responsible for the death of those people. Onasa Nile, Riek Machar should be responsible. So these two people already convicted. They already convicted and they're going to jail automatically. You see? So now when they look at all that, Umon Barfu, no, Kelin again for power. They are sababale ajere ali umon amol ajere to monde. Motonin Gulu, these two people must step aside. They look at it, no. If we step aside, Anna Kiru, Riek Machar, these people are going to take us to somewhere else. So we should not accept it. That's why Monaba Gulu Mafi Kalam Tanzede. Ajama, don't think that Nazema are Falagiga. They know what they have done to the people of Junub and they are scared of it. That's why Umondero hold on to his power until Mutiyake Lisilumon Minfogo. These people know. So they are just ali Sabab Luja together. This regardless of tribe, they Kelina Sibu Kalam Tegibila aside. Kelina Magulu Demin Dinga, Demin Nuer, Demin Kide. Na lazim bija together as a people of Junub who will push these people out. Once Montala Minibara, Ganun Kutufi Mahalu, these people have to be taken to court and face the reality. Luligomon Gulumon ma guilty, Alhamdulillah, let them retire, go to their homes. Lakin Luligomon guilty, they will spend the rest of their life in jail. This is the reality, Ajama. You know? So Anna
All right, give me a chance.
Well, that just I wanna say something quick. You see, Simon, you just said what needs to be done, but all we're saying is to take Kir must go has to have an engineering process. One, now those of Isaac, if you ask them today, they don't have anything youth in the system in government.
You got a problem with this guy, man.
No.
Itaka is here. I'll bring Itaka so that the board is brasto because I told you all the
no, أنا بتكلم في إسحاق أنا بتكلم في إسحاق أنا بتكلم في إسحاق
حكيم
ما تعجبني أنا بتكلم في إسحاق لا أنا بقول كده دقيقة روق نفسك يا شباب
no Asma, let me just tell you one thing. أنا بنجيب سامك لكن حكيم يقول لنا ما سامك. أنا سامك clear and I keep telling you this. Okay, I am a freedom fighter. انت كان داير تشوف اوفيس بتاعنا شباب شغالين شبابنا ده قاعدين they have everything. انا يوم معاكم هنا في فيسبوك بارجو معاكم. Just leave me alone. Just calm that. You will see tomorrow الرئيس بتاعنا قاعد هنا في كينيا. Do you think I'm just sitting here talking to you? انت ما فاهم، انت ما عارف ان انا قاعد نقول كلام ليه، قاعد نقص فيك لشنو بكلامنا. انت بس البوجاك ده كلام كير بس ما يمشي ده. I don't understand it. باكلك ليه؟
ما
This
كده
is the
ما
only
كده
thing I see about you. انا ما ياو رئيس يا جيك. انا ما ياو رئيس بتاع كير must go. في
ما
رئيس
كده
بتاعه، في
ما
family بتاعه.
ما
Sorry
كده
يا حكيم.
ما
يا اخوي
ما
chill out
ما
my brother.
كده
Leave me alone.
ما
انا ده بس قلت لك
اوكي
كير must go. انا بحط كلمة ده في راس الجنوبيين كله لحد الكلام ده يحصل. انا الكلام ده
ما
لما
انا
يحصل صدقني. انا قلت لك انا ما داير الكرسي بتاعك ده. الكرسي بتاعك
نو
ده ما نافع مان. ده ما كرسي، ده كرسي شواطين.
يا
اخوي
يا
كمان
يا
chill
يا
out
يا
a bit.
no
جماعة
no
can we go
بس
back to topic
لا
diamond
يا we going
diamond
back
ده في
let me
البلد بتاعنا.
clarify this to you كده لانه نحن كلنا هنا يا برادر إسحاق. انا I agree with you انه كير ده كرب البلد زي ما سايمون تكلموا. نحن مختلفين كيف كير تمشي. المشهد بتاع كير ده how Kir can go. You the youth in South Sudan, you should have some of them will be in police, some of them will be in security, some of them will be institution. Even هناك بيجيب لكم معلومات. بعد ذاك نحن بنعمل شنو؟ بنعمل change within. When you are rallying outside here, في ناس هناك بيجيب لك معلومات بتاعكم الحقيقية. Now I'm with you 100%. But all I'm saying is أنا لما نقول إسحاق أنا بمثلك لأن أنا بمثلك بصورة باسم صورة. أنا ما قاصد إنه إسحاق كبرت. No, I'm not saying like that. Don't take me wrong. Also, I'm saying this in your benefit. أنتوا عشان عندكم صورة حقيقية في جنوب السودان. أنتوا لازم يكون عندكم ناس في national security. عندكم ناس اللي بيعاتب معكم، ناس اللي بيجيب معكم. يكون عندكم ناس في police. عندكم ناس ذات مكتب كير اللي بيجيب لكم معلومات. لكن انتوا
يا اخوي
بتكوروا هنا بس.
يا اخوي انا كلامات ده نحن ما بنجيب اخبار ساكت. انا جبنا لكم اخبار. انا هنا ما بنجي ناخد اسم الناس هنا. عيالنا عندنا over 2000 في prison right now as I'm talking to you. We have 4 got killed already. Come on my brother, we're not that dumb just بيجيبوا كلامات بيجوا قدام ناس. I don't do that. انا لما نجي قاعد نتكلم عن القلب بتاعي وبلدي عيال ده كلهم شغالين. I'm not taking that away from them. Trust me, if كان في lawyer كان شنو عندنا ناس في جوبا. انا قاعد اقول لك في جوبا هناك.
ايوه
كلمة كير مازجور ما جابوا ساي. انا كان قلت لك انا يوم ما جبته انا يوم لصقت بكلام ده انا شيلته خطيته في ظهري. لكن انا بوريك انا وريتك اسم زول ده شغال
لا ما
جاب اسم
تورني
الكلام ده قاعد في
ما
جوبا
تورني
شغال مع حكومه. اصلا قاعد نتكلم معك.
ما تورني.
تصدقني ولا؟
ثانك يو ما تورني. لان ليه؟ انا اقول كده عشان انه صوره زي ده need engineering process. It has to happen. Some of them you cannot see them in the page like انت قاعد تتكلم ده. لكن they will do underground work. They will be in Kenya. Some of them will be in Uganda, changing strategies. How are you going to take it out? This is my disagreement with you.
أنا جبريل نسيب دايما نجير لكير وأنا أسمع لقيت نيوز دايما قالوا ما ماشي. دايما قال لي دايما نقول كلامي قالوا ما ماشي من جوبا.
يا زول كلام بتاع هابي ده عشان مسوين قاعدين يلعبوا ده he has to go. كلام ده ما بلد يا زول.
You gotta stay, man. Let him stay.
I support Jibril, man.
Yes.
Let this guy get out of Juba, man.
Jibril, you should focus on Kir and Diamond just say, you know what? To hell with you guys. I'm not going back.
Yeah.
No. هو خلاص عملوا سيرفيس. Let him go.
لو كلم زي جروسا لو ليمو ده بنتا في هوتيل وبرا في تنزانيا بدون حاجه.
حكيم ما ده المشكله يوم ده كنا قاعدين نتكلم فيه ونقول انكل بمشي بلد هناك بيجيب بيت سكاير يلا بيجي يقعد هنا في تي في بيقول كير مسجو عمال بيتكلم سياسه وما داري يشوف شغله في بيت.
وصالب ثاني جاء كمان دخل صالب عجوز.
ايوه
ولا اكيد is so funny.
No, انا confused. وين ابتكير وين نسيب وصول المذاكر حركات قبل نسيب وصول المساكن ذاته.
لا زول ده يا حكيم باي طريقه لازم يمشي باي طريقه هو لازم يمشي. لو ما مسح نحن نقول له كان حصل لك حاجه في جنوب السودان نحن ما مسؤولين. That's it.
ده تريد ما تقول كده مان.
اسمع لكن جبريل انا قلت لك مره جابوا دايموند مره عنده جيتار ما بليونيه ولا مليونيه يا جبريل What are you talking about? Mara jabu de mara de Ghanaian yafe. Mara de in the security, in the bodyguards.
Oh, but security is provided by the government though.
Makalas,
Wow.
Security is provided by the government.
That's not government. That's militia, man.
I know that's to you, but to some people are government. They are government.
No, it's not a government. It's a mafia.
That's your opinion. I respect that.
So guys, I know.
Thank you.
Can talk with the Kirma Gore.
As Mari,
Ana best taban asma. Guess that Kir must go. 20 years pass by. Okay? 20 years pass by. You look up different guide. Okay? This has become a song on Facebook. Kir must go. Come on, white and the border go. Kir must stay. Tiling. I'm
Hakim, I show that tabor.
That's the legs, my board.
No,
Hakim. ما ده يا وانا قاعد نتكلم معاه قبل شويه ده ما نادوه في حفله امبارح هسه وقاعد يقول لك كير ماز جو
امشي يا
نفس الزول اقول لك نفس الزول عمل لي تاكس انا قاعد اتكلم معاك يا اخي
ده ما هو يا زول ده ما هو the different person. It's not him. It's a different person.
You guys are funny, wallahi. You guys are funny.
We confused. Never good.
Nah, it's a different person. كلامك صح يا حكيم.
No, we confused ليه؟ يا جماعة 15 years كير ماز جو قونا ده طلع مسك. أنا جالس بقول أنا كمان كير ما stay خلاص بلا كربان. That's why دايما فاتنا قول جيجيتو ناكو مرتا. ما بلا كربان.
اسمع يا حكيم زول ده لازم يمشي بلد تو يا زول كلام زي ده ما كويس زول ده يرجع بقدر الامكان لازم يرجع
انت كان ماشي لادو كير بقى هو بامسك كان لادو كير ودي ورا كلاغو تبقول شو
The problem يا جماعة جبريل مشكلة ده شنو asa zola alijibu diamond fi Mokuma aya jeta dera amul fi South Sudan lo inda connection Mokuma to Junub Sudan ma faje basilek you
That's
can
true.
do whatever it there asa de lo ajere lo diamond adil kelim gulo ma derwa nobody will touch him he can live in Juba until zaman to timu wo be gombirwa so the only way aliana be kelim sunu yani Okuma mafi fi Junub. Regime ta Juba de is a corrupted regime because someone got akula aya jamin fogu. Like I said before, Nasa alikitala rich de, how do they become rich?
That's right.
This is a question we need to ask ourselves. Nazel matala rich with their own resources. Ligo gurus wen. Na shakili ade, we just get the country out. Jamini min Somal maguruze. Where did they come from with all these resources? Mafi Sudanese alkan billionaire for America any al roina fata mahal. No. All the blood money. They get all those money from the government. Yes, and kide Italy gonna standing tala rich overnight. They are protected by the government. They are protected by the regime. So Mafi aja Barcelona, whatever they want to do, they can do. Like I said in the beginning of this show. There are some people, when you look at them, they have like Ashar Bana Sukar del Momon Fibet, Kamustashar Bana Sukar del Momon Fibet. What are they doing with these young girls? They are making other businesses. That's why even they are getting more rich. So we need to make sure, as in Bele de Bikun Bele Al Nesia, get rid of this government, Ajama. Government, they are the sources of Tamushakal Lena Junub. Once we get rid of it, Kutu Ajere Okuma le nesia ja bikune the regulation mafi zol bija dakal fi bele tak bindun ajede without permission it allow fi South Sudan weekend border is closed so I zol back the dakal fi Junub during the weekend because naze gofulu ajede customer is closed they are staying fi build mafi shokol I see that by my own eyes ana roa between Kaya ajere border ta Kaya ajere ma Uganda. They close it. Yom sebi yom lad border ile lad mande ya border bisakal. Border is not something that's supposed to be closed. It is supposed to open 24/7. They can't border. So lo ajere lo diamond adil kele melela gula I don't want to go back to Tanzania. Even now, Alfi Facebook na bigulu he must go. How are we gonna push him? Uendu millionaire alichipo endo Okuma guide warao. We cannot do anything. We'll be getting ladilo
lo gurusa lo limu de lo kala sufra hotel kaman lo de rija fe Tanzania bika biyer fado birija lo bini aljibo de lo der zatu gulu kalas diamond enough ita rija kalas they will return him ze nas tani kelim fi bidaya gibel diamond lo girwa bisib kam banan mayal fi junubini ita bayanu fi yal diamond bisib fi junub banar ketir baamilo they are not going to stay there just like that. That's the problem.
That's why we are saying Diamond must go. Diamond must go back to Tanzania.
I hear that. Kalasa jamaa aggressive with you. Let's continue celebrating.
Allah, you guys. Anyway, Abu, thank you for coming. I appreciate it. I know we sometimes make jokes, Nagata, like we were serious on this issue of our artists. They went through a lot. And we blame, for me, I blame the system there. There's a government, but there's no system good. So, allow this thing to happen. So, shukran taga, Abu.
Yeah, shukran. Fananin. Their kelim they need to pull up their socks. Tabana sabelede, yani sending bisilo kumade, it need all our collective effort. Ma gulubes nasa algonu suminbara, including mon fananin, they have a voice, they have a power to push those government out by songs, by sunumon bek kamon tagerat. So balumon bes ainu be enazede, there will be no changes to South Sudan, and they cannot progress. The only progress basi lomon when there is a new government in place. Back there will deal on Huria, back there yani fi budget ba mulumon zato tasaidu sunu. These things should be there. But now they have no hope. So best lakin they should not lose hope. Kelimo na arafu inu fi aya jakulu fi nihaya to or fi new beginning. So they should not have lose hope. Let them continue to have hope that one day Junuba al Nesea Bitala and they will be okay. Shukran. Kulu. Let God bless the people of South Sudan.
Yeah, enjoy your Christmas. Keep enjoying your Christmas. Thank you.
Wallahi, Christmas ties that to dana best get drive around. And as I see badena get of Malbika kaman. Itainu Junub de Malian bibika every day nasgimutu. So we know it's not even like a celebration. It's just like really too much lena Junubin.
Kafara. Yeah.
Allah shukran.
Yeah, have a good one. Okay. You know, Hakim.
Yeah,
Hakim. You know the war we're fighting now is very interesting because it is ya Hakim. Muska finas bugule Hakim must go. Lakini telesa guide, sir.
Yeah. Kalamat. I know what you mean. Wah, ana berawin. Ya, barang kena begap umur tadi aku begap ana mamsuin. Ana Margaret. Namsuin.
My exactly asi. Na manazi kul kir mazgo kir nemshi win, you know. That's why what we need to do this is what it is, you know. Jibril explained a very good point before. Shuf. Lo shufna sawra bta Sudan na mangam. Asasan al-gam shunu? A-Jamahir gam, lakin the army themselves, they protect the Jamahir.
Yep.
You know, security took over. And then they come and negotiate. So when we make the balance of the power, because we have a lot of youth in the army, we have a youth in national security and all this kind of stuff. But the problem is, in the low index Sora, khatib as much as you can. Mafzal enemy attack in this point. You can have people as much as you can as long as they are on your side. You know, so if people think one day all this army in South Sudan, all these people, all this system, they will go, and then we have a brand new people, that's a dream, you know.
Why is it
so these people, they will join, you know. Only a few people who really control or manipulate the system, they have to run away because no one will run with them. All right, but the rest of people, the people even who serve in this system, but they don't have proper power. Of course, they will join the train, you know, because train bita revolution, train bita nas darni amulu balad, ma fi zol bugulu masalan zol liga samu barakan kida. But always in any history of revolution, in any government, if you see in those government in Africa, in Asia, when they make a revolution, you know, the change ma batla min juzuru kida tawali, you know, batla slowly when the right people, you know, be in position in the right place in the system, and then slowly they will push the rotten eggs, you know, out of this system and renew the system, undo the system. That's why our language sometimes is very important and it's very crucial for us really to address people in a general manner, publicly, to talk, because we're talking about one value and we're talking about one thing, because we don't want these kind of things like diamond or حاجات زي ده يعمل repeat نفسه. كان عمل repeat نفسه بكون بطريقة كويس. طريقة everybody knows what is going on, everybody doing their own business. That's the right way actually we're supposed to do things. But at the end of the day, even if we have a different view, I think people talk. And when I come just to an end, I think people need just the the understanding. لأنه I do believe this system يا جماعة دينك برا ما بقدر بيشيله، إكواتوريا برا ما بقدر بيشيله، نوير برا ما بقدر بيشيله، Itahili برا ما بقدر بيشيله. Other tribe, they are not capable of taking this out by themselves. That's why it's very important, like, not to see the color. I mean, not to see tribes, so that way we really can come to a right ground, and then we can mobilize ourselves and go ahead, try to change. Yeah, Yamani, they didn't change. Mashakil Gadiji. In Rwanda genocide, look the transformation they have done, because they have a very brilliant leader and they have a right person in the right time, in the right position, and they're building. This guy will go tomorrow, but I think Rwanda after Kagame will be a different country. It will never go to zero again. Lanuamal base, until now, we do appreciate our elder. Until now, we do appreciate veteran. We do appreciate people who really fought for our country, But in history of Africa, I've read a little bit about all this coup history and the revolutions in Africans. Most of the revolutionaries, the veterans, they always liberate the country, but they never build a country. They're always there to support people morally, to put the base things, and people will take from next generation will build on top of what happened. I think it's a big achievement to this point. We have our own country. I think it's more even valuable than people when we were one country. We have now kind of more open-minded people, because people are open-minded. Like the way we talk, the way we do, we way advanced from the northerners. But where the problem here is the problem. Pull the puzzle together, put the brick, تعمل أساس ده your mind أنا. لكن كان مخ كان كلام كان حاجات ده فيه. So everything is about practice. Even in Western world, when you go, it doesn't matter. Sometimes they don't measure you from your education when you start from the beginning. They always say, do you have experience? Have you ever worked somewhere? If you work before, you have experience, you're working, you get the job. And then your qualification will come next. But, if you're fresh from qualification and you think you're going to get the top job, you're not going to get it. No, that's how things work.
First of all, you have to go for the whatever, so that you can, you can prove yourself. Exactly. Don't just jump to other I need because I came, I'm graduate, I need this kind of money. You got to start from just start from like you don't know nothing, and then your action will show you that you're doing something, and then they will take you up.
Yeah, even there's people even from the West, sometimes they graduate and then they go straight, they think they're going to get the top job in South Sudan. Sometimes I disagree with them, because they don't, we know the situation. They don't know the job is straight away. They don't know the system is straight away. These kind of people, these are the people easily fall into corruption and helping on this mess. Because I do believe we have people went back, they're trying to do the best, but they didn't expect. So at the end of the day, look, there's one point, Hakim. The good things, what I've seen, there's an optimism, I'm very optimistic about South Sudanese. What I have read in their brain, it kind of just we're coming, really, or we're trying to look at the things in one lens. We're coming closer, and this is how things, have to be. The revolution is on making. Everything is step by step. But we need to be aware. Everything is about awareness. Awareness bita Northern Sudan, it took 30 years for them to be aware to take this coup in just half an hour. I mean, to take this regime out of the power in half an hour. So anina bitana bikun even agrab minna. We have awareness, a lot of huge people, in this South Sudan, in the system, outside the system, they are aware, but we have just little things is missing. Shoot the differences al-basita, لو شلنا برا, I think we will succeed peacefully, and I hope everybody who working, even they're working their own way, they want to get rid of this system. I hope we all have one intention, like what you said before, Hakimi, or Abu mentioned. We cannot agree in this platform, and then you think on the back door you're doing your own thing.
Yep.
Yeah, we always need to be open and straight. Go ahead. Yeah, Jama, nas bishakulu. We're not going anywhere, believe me. And if you believe in South Sudan one day you're going to exterminate another tribe and you will be by yourself, it's not going to happen. Everything handed in by generation. What happened between us and North? Mean killing happened.
Let's get to the point. Let's get to the point, please.
These bloody things.
I'll give you next, DJ. You will come next. Just let him conclude, and then you'll come next.
Yeah. I will conclude.
Excuse me for 2 minutes. Just 1 minute. Go ahead.
Yeah. So these bloody things is in our mind. It's being a struggle. It's being a tough thing. At the end of the day, we get our independence. So it's a tough road. Some people will be victims. Some people will move on and continue doing this. Some people will, fall off in the middle. Some people will go to an end. So that's all I can say. So I can stop here. You can come in now. Like whoever was looking to talk, you can just chip in your part.
Okay, I'm here.
DJ, go ahead. I'll be back in just 1 minute. Go ahead.
All right. You guys love politics, right? South Sudan love politics, man.
We love politics, but we don't like diamond, man.
No, you love politics, guys, because we talk about diamonds, not for politics. We can go to the politics some points, but we don't have to go the whole almost 1 hour for just politics, talk about politics. Because we have show for politics, show for this, show for this. We're supposed to talk. We're supposed to talk about it.
But this has link with politics, though. I don't know how you define politics.
It's not politics. It's a militia. We gotta talk about it. Not just a politic militia.
I think politics. Jibril. He think politics is all about gun. That's what he thinks.
No.
Listen what he's saying, man. Let him talk.
Look. Okay, talk. We talk about policy, militia, mafia. That's that. That's not. It's a system what we have. But we talk about.
Are you currently? Sorry to interrupt you. Are you currently living in America?
Yeah, I'm living in America. Yeah.
So did you read the history of mafia when it was in Rome and Italy, and then you come to United States?
Mafia is collecting people who have money and collected whatever groups, and they do whatever they want. All right. So let me talk to you about something here.
So when your government have a relationship with mafia, that means your government is immoral government. America is immoral government.
There's no government. This is just a mafia. All right.
There is an embassy. There's an embassy of South Sudan in America.
That's all embassy. There's all mafia of group of mafia. Okay. Let me give you.
So your government approve mafia to be to make relationship with the mafia.
Your government. It's not my government. Okay.
No.
What an embassy, man? There's no embassy in America, man. There's embassy. One person, the phone call, they never pick up the phone call. What embassy do we have in America, guys? Come on, bro.
Right, Isaac. That's right.
Brother, these people, they sit with Congress and they plan.
What Congress, my brother, man?
They sit with congressmen and they plan your future, man. What are you talking about?
You're funny.
That's mean you don't know what you're fighting, man. You're fighting a big thing, but you think it's just a little mafia. Come on, guys.
You offended because you part of it. Okay, let us.
I'm not offended, but I'm trying to be logical.
But the logic, that's the logic.
Yeah. Look, we have to make sense here, Jama. And بالمناسبة, government in South Sudan.
Okay.
It's not
okay. Now we arguing because he called the mafia. Or we argue because of embassy not in America.
Yeah.
No, I want to make
definition. The definition doesn't fit. Yeah, logic.
Or the
Okay,
mafia.
if they are mafia, United States of America not going to make relationship with mafia. Let's be straight here. These people, they have things. They can destroy me. They can destroy you. They can destroy everybody else. And American are watching you. American, they're not gonna do anything. They are watching you. They have relationship with them, and this guy is still killing you. You know. But what I'm trying to say, just we put things in place. We can be logical, and we can understand what we're doing.
No, let me tell you
When
this.
you simplify it like mafia, they're running from the
Okay,
government. You know.
No,
let
let me tell you this.
let him speak his mind, and then you guys can reply. Look,
You
go on
speak,
your mind too. Yeah.
you
All
speak,
right.
you speak your mind. Yeah.
Okay. You offended to call it mafia, all right? But one thing,
We
there
look like kids. It's not because I'm offended, man.
no kids. You probably acted like kids. You know what I mean? Let me tell you this. Uh, I'm calling it mafia, but they're pretending as a government, but it's a mafia actually behind it. It's a mafia. All right. Let me tell you this. So, we'll go to the point of the diamonds, and I'm gonna go to find the problem we have. The problem we the come on, what? I'm still talking, man. Come on.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. Uh, the issue we have. I'm gonna say I'm going back to the topic. The topic about diamonds. Uh, the only thing I can blame two people. The two people I blame it. I blame the promoter. He's not look for qualify who's the musician in South Sudan, who's the best. At least select like before, like say okay, if the show is start like from say from 6 o'clock, say to 9 o'clock p.m. So you have 4 hours. You have the 2 hours you can let the South Sudanese to sing, or they have to, let them start. Let them start in the beginning, like the first 2 hours. Let them sing the best, and when they get to the 9 o'clock, you put diamonds. All right, that's how they probably do it. But they maybe collect like one or two of them. So they have to select like the best of them. But I'm taking the problem to a promoter why he's not selecting all the best, a local one. That's why the local they get mad. Local artists they mad about it, right? So this is one blame I'm gonna blame it here first. The second, I'm gonna blame the lady. She's having money. You supposed to blame it her, cause she's a business lady. She can do whatever she want. But the same thing in the situation with South Sudan we have. She's a one. She's a part of that militia. Cause how she got rich, we can go to that topic. How she got rich and it's just like that. This is a blood money. You know, when I'm gonna go blame her for that, she's supposed to, if she wanna do something good for the country, she's supposed to be like that money. She's rich, even the blood money. Have it. I'm not. I don't know if she's a blood money or not, but I can call that just rich overnight like that. This is like it's not making sense. You know, uh, she can make that money even she's taking from somebody or she's stealing from the country. She's supposed to just put that money in the country, like not bringing somebody like diamonds or like that, whatever. She can bring whatever she want. It's a business. But the situation South Sudan have, people dying everywhere, people be killing everywhere. It's not time for enjoyment, man. Your time, you have to put that money, even invest like say a South Sudan idol. Bring the old musician, the locals one. Give them money, let them develop themselves, develop the voice, you know? Or open like say Nyokron 1, open Nyokron 2, Nyokron 3. More entertainment place in South Sudan. Not that money you go, you spend it and just like that. I don't know how much. I bet you it's a lot of money. Even in America here, you bring a diamond for the almost 25,000 or 30,000, only one show, one show. So that's American money. He accepted. With the corruption we have, he might got like 100,000. How's $100,000? That's why he don't want to go nowhere, you know. So that money she have, because she knows she's not. That's a blood money. She just spend it like that. This is money because not her. It's not her money. It's a country money. You're supposed to blame her or she have to spend that money on the country because she's a part of the militia. That's why she's strong in the militia. She have it. That's why she have very strong security. You know. That's why the other promotion, if they do that, they will kill them quick, because she's a part of it. That's why even Diamond, he don't want to go nowhere, because the country supported this guy. You know, the lady. I can say this is my point right there.
Well.
You
Before
never,
Akim,
Asma, you never, Asma, you never know. Maybe Diamond got a passport, South Sudanese passport.
Akim.
Maybe, never know.
Yeah, maybe.
Adolo Sabara.
I can, yeah, that's right.
Ya Jama, ya Jama, ya Jama, ya Jama. Akim,
Jibril, come in, Jibril.
Akim.
Yeah. Mhm.
These people, like this little, this young man, I can say like this, compared to my age, this young man, people like this are being spoiled by other South Sudanese driving ideas that are not making sense. We all agree 100% that the government in Juba is a dictatorship government, like anywhere else in the world. And there is a need for us, there is a need for us to stand up in our social public so that we can confront this government, but not in this unrealistic way of saying things like mafia. What he knows about mafia? Mafia in the history of the United States, I think mafia was in Italy, and then they come to United States. Okay, mafia is completely different. You cannot call a nation like South Sudan having a mafia. That's so dangerous narrative, and it should be corrected. Yes, we agree government in South Sudan is not good. Yes, agree the government is not fair to our people. But to categorize government as mafia and vicious, this is out of touch. I am sorry, my brother. You need to do more schooling, because this is not the way you should define the government of a nation. We understand that the government is dictatorship. And word dictatorship, what do the image you send to your mind? The word dictatorship, it means a lot. You don't need to say, oh, and here is somebody. Look, this is how I disagree with people. Somebody with platform of addressing big issue like this brother. Secondly, this young man, oh yes, they are malicious. Yeah, Jama. These people are not malicious. Militia, I think in the United States, the Second Amendment, if you are a United States citizen, you know what the Second Amendment is. The Second Amendment is mainly to say that the weapon should be in the hands of militias to protect their own governments, because they learned from the Hitler when Hitler dominated the German government through army. So United States, being a smart nation in this planet Earth, they know that they put the Second Amendment. The main idea behind that clause is to protect the government from dominating the people. You live in the United States, my brothers. Please don't be confused. Say yes, the Kir government is the dictatorship government, is no good for all of us. But don't just kill your people, government. Tomorrow, Kir will go, the government will remain. Okay? Not everybody in the government is a bad government. Okay? There are good people there, there are good uncles there. You need them tomorrow. Okay? But you to call your embassy is nothing. It's like, why you driving the idea of Kir must go? Because you didn't get it in the first place. You didn't get it. Why are you driving this wonderful idea? Saying you know that you don't even tell this young brother that you cannot correct him. How are you going to correct the rest of South Sudanese? Please, this is the notion. This is not. This is out. This is the notion. The South Sudan has embassy. South Sudan is recognized by the United States as a state, as a country.
The phone guy.
Okay, they have a country. We only differ. In ideas of government being a dictatorship government. So from here, yeah, brother Kim, this thing, really, I feel shocked to understand this, because the army we have in Southern Sudan is not militia. They are army. and the government use it wrongly, but they are army, okay? And you cannot call people with weapon, well trained, with the doctrines of army, and you call them a militia. You are actually not doing favor to yourself. Because we in army, when you want to attack a place, you have to make what you call San Madel. Do it. You have to know the weak and the strong of your enemy before you attack. And if you don't evaluate the enemy, then you will lose whether you have a strong army or not. Right now, why I'm striking this, because Isaac, if you want to fight to Kir must go, then his assessment about Kir is wrong, and he will not win the battle. Okay, this battle he will not win it because his idea is not. He doesn't know what he's doing, and by him I don't mean him personally. I mean his platform. If those in charge of the platform are telling him this, then they need to rethink of how they can take Kir out in the near future. For so far, we have exhausted this talk, but all we're saying is we want to invite the local artists, the local musicians. One day, they will come, and we support them, and we are standing behind them. Even now, right now in Juba, we're sending message to them that don't be hopeless. The change is coming. In what way, we don't know. People of South Sudan know that even our brothers in army, in all the security sectors, they're not happy with Kir, but they don't tell you because they're in danger. If they come out and support you openly, they will be termed as a fifth column in the army. And that is a dangerous description. If you are being termed as a fifth column, you know what is going to happen to you? Nobody knows. Army has a very, very serious regulation when it comes to that. So people in the army, they support us, but they are concerned if we are we sending a wrong, conflicting messages that, oh, this is this, this is this. This is why they're not supporting you. But we have to have an underground movement through intellectual people, through our people, so that we get the real assessment of Kir government. Not today, can be done in the future, but from here, Hakim, I will raise my argument here. Thank you so much for being patient with us, even though we are not guiding. We are guiding. Really, really, Hakim, you are good at supporting ideas with let this guy dance with Diamond dance with this beautiful. You call the Buddhists, right? You call them Buddhists. But these are our sisters. These are our neighbors. Hakim, Dana, Del Akhwadna, the future South Sudanese. They're just being confused by material world. But we're saying that South Sudan is richer than that. South Sudan has a lot of things underground. We are so rich. We are in a very, very good place. Even in the near future, we'll dominate the East Africa through our cultures, through our economic, through many things, but not now. We need the leadership. We need a strong leadership. By now, I will say thank you, Hakim. Bye from now. Yeah.
Thank you, Jibril. Thank you.
Hakim,
Can I have
Hakim.
my last word?
Wait,
Hakim,
دقيقة يا جماعة دقيقة من زول هو مشى وين إن شاء الله يكون ما مرق.
لا ورا هو بسمع
اوكي خليه يسمع كلام ده. انا بقول له حاجه، في حاجتين هو قالوا كويس. واحد قال امباسي، اوكي. نحن لما نقول امباسي ما في امباسي، امباسي بتاع ايجيبت براوي. عارفين حاصل شنو في ايجيبت؟ كان في امباسي، كان جنوبين ما بيتعبوا. كان جينا في امريكا، انتوا عارفين كويس في شنو في امريكا. في امباسي تضرب تليفونات 7 days a week ما في زول بيرفع تليفون. اوكي. second thing، عيال كله في immigration كويس، قاعدين في سجن بتاع immigration. لما يدقوا تليفون لامباسي، امباسي ما بيرفع تليفون. لما يرفعوا لهم بيقول له قال اسمع انت داير تمشي بلدك ولا داير تقعد هنا؟ لما تقول داير تقعد هنا بيقول له قال اسمع خلاص. باشا بيقول لاوفيسر بيقول له قال اسمع ولا ده نحن ما بنعرفهم، ما دايرينهم هنا. We know all this game. I talk to them on the phone. That's why I am strong with this. I live in America. Immigration, I've been in immigration. ما في حاجة اسمه سفارة سودانية anyway bro. بس building guide وحكومة بيدفع قروش. Nothing, nonsense.
right? And أخوي ده لما يقول قال government of Southern Sudan mafia, why I support them? Because that's his idea. That's how they're acting. That's how they're doing their stuff. The way they're moving, the kids that look at it, it's a gang member moving around. This is the point, my brother. He left. I hope he's hearing me right now. But this is the point. We don't support any non-negative as a kid must go. We don't. We Silmia, we don't be quiet. Don't be violent. Don't be quiet. You know. So let them understand this really well. These young people, they're gonna speak their mind. You like it or not. I just wish those young singers now they start listening. They start paying attention. They're not gonna have anything until this government been changed. This is how this gonna go. If they're gonna wait for this government change them, hey, good luck. I'm gonna be laying back in the side, and I'm still gonna say Kir must go until يوم بيطلع ده. لكن أنا عارف حاليا كان ما طلعوا زول ده ما هيمشوا لقدام. ده حقيقة بقول يا جنوبين.
All right.
Shukran.
Thank you.
Shukran. Joseph Barak, you there?
Yeah.
Yeah, shukran Isaac. Anybody have an opinion? Whatever he said, this is the way he feel it. So we need to just be patient. Anybody can express his feelings because people are getting tired. Okay, even sometimes I cross the line. Sometimes sometimes when I will say something because I'm just tired. I'll call names. But at the end of the day, we need to understand ourselves. We're all suffering. We're all suffering right now. We don't know what to do. We need to find a way so we can overcome all this. So let's be like brothers and sisters, regardless of our differences. But to come out from this, we need to understand ourselves. Hopefully, we can find a better solution for our country because most of us now living abroad for a long time. Even there's no happiness here. Okay, let's be honest here. Look at this Christmas. Munira enjoy this Christmas for diaspora. Yeah, the guy no booty check on the we need to go there. Come and check that booty out. People are happy there.
we are the priority to check that booty.
Yes, that booty belongs to us. Okay.
ما انا قلت جبال زي ده كان انا هناك خشيت ذاته في حفله ده. That's what we need to do, man.
That booty belongs to us. God is not mistaken. So some of us end up in the diaspora even for 20 years, never went back. So it's very painful. Somebody come from somewhere, you go booty kita tamam kita, and then those girls are young and beautiful, chocolate. Yeah, no, I cannot disagree with these people who are upset. Those young guys or those young men in social media, they're upset. I will support them because this is belong to us, So at the end of the day, we need to find a way to go back home, man. Honestly, I'm not sure about you guys. The one living in diaspora are happy. Like I'm not happy here.
Of course, Hakim. Of course, even I myself not happy. This is not about freedom, but whatever is going on, really, especially about this concert, is despicable. I don't like it at all because like what you said, I should be first doing this rather than the foreigners doing it in my own country. Plus, that is going to take away a bunch of money out of the country, and we're consuming nothing, rather than he's just coming and stepping on us, regardless of type of the promotion, regardless of who is doing wrong or right. It's about the whole system. It's about how we're looking at the big picture. It's not about simple things like something individual done or something even Diamond Bloodland himself done. It's all about the big picture, and I hope people they have to have credential. Yeah, Yama, and yeah, sometimes I'm going to tell me, Hakim, I do believe you're doing a good job. The way I see it, it's a very valuable job. That's why you see us arguing here. When you say mafia, government, mafia, sometimes we need to be credential. Of course, this government behaving like a mafia, behaving like tribal men, behaving like militias. But in a real sense, sometimes, like, there's some people, for example, one day, if Kawajat, they want to look at this video and check it, to get some information, you know, because we think we're just talking randomly here, but sometimes if you assess this, doing some assessment, those kind of things, to study a population, you know, for me to study a population, I have to go to Facebook to see all South Sudanese, how they behave, what they do. Of course, simple I can know, I can predict what I can do to change these people, what I can do to do this. That's why sometimes we need to be serious and we need to have credential. When I speak here, sometimes it's not because you're lying, but you need to support your view with strong support for somebody else to believe it. That's a simple thing. That's why sometimes we take this kind of thing seriously. The reaction of diamonds coming to our own country and doing this is not simply about a woman or but a woman. It's more than that. It's bigger than that. Or it's not simply about DJ mistake or simply about promoter or promotion mistake. Something is bigger than that. That's why the conversation we're doing now and how to blame individual when we have a proper system in place, of course we're going to blame individual, and always it will be ramification of what you're doing and the consequences of what is happening and what you're doing. You'll be held responsible as an individual because this you're doing. But at the moment now, the system has loopholes, and we need to get up as Brother Isaac said before, you know, our people back home, we're actually supporting them morally. You know, the real action is on the people we ignore, the people we call them even mafia in the system or malicious. These are the real people who actually will make a true change if we support them morally. But we cannot do the moral job and do the boot. Zay Hakim Bugul always look. Kalam say, get into the boot and get into the ground. You know, that thing is real, and this is how the process will finish. You have to have both sides. You have to have something on the ground. You have to have something on media. You have to have something in, you know, by any means you're supposed to have in order to get the job done. As people of South Sudan, I hope we encourage ourselves in this kind of platform always just to agree on something and to look at the bigger picture, what is going on. كلام زي ده بيقول هنا قاعد نتكلم عن دايما قاعد نتكلم عن بناتنا ما عندهم اخلاق وحاجات ده كله بنات بيقوا تشيب. شفت حاجات ده بيجوا من وين؟ and some South Sudanese are saying this, but they are saying it to who? ديل في النهاية بناتنا غصبا عننا. If Diamond look at us, the same thing he look at the South Sudanese girl cheap, he will look at me, I'm cheaper even more than that South Sudanese girl. That's why we stand up for ourselves. That's why we prefer to promote our own artists, to promote ourselves, really to bring everything together to our own, to our hand. Why not? We're not going to be in charge, you know. We will be in charge, and you can do whatever you want to do. We're looking for real freedom. But yeah, Hakim, thank you. I really appreciate you. I appreciate your guesses. Very good, you know. You got. Oh, there's a bit of noise. I don't know. That was me. Yeah. So the whole point, and masak now, min jarena that min diamond, le banat, la khalak bitana, le a bit of politics. You know, we're coming. Le kir, back le government. كله مشينا وراه and ده كله عشان شنو في النهاية our point is one, and we most of us agree in one point, you know. Morally we don't like this to happen in South Sudan, you know. If it's happening in your own room it's a different story, no one will see it, it's only these people in the room. لكن لما نكون في media زي ده, this is the reflection on the other country. Tanzania بيشوفونا هنا كيف, Kenyan how they're going to look at us, any other country how they will look at us, they will look at us differently. These people are very poor. At the same time, look, they're doing a very, very stupid stuff because they will think we have a problem on our cognitive ability, on our thinking. We don't think reasonably to make sense of what is happening. It's not about education, but it's about making sense. What I can get from you, what you can get from me, what we can benefit both of us without any risk. Thank you, Hakim.
But before you never go, I need you to answer Majak. Everybody have his own opinion. Majak will say it is just a dance, guys. Please have an open minded. Yani Majak kan muktana de mukfulu. Majak, engu bajam kene ya kotai. Ya kan nyana pian. Marat hilu kira, banat hilu kira. Ma Majak ne akan nam sina kabutum. Malang ya ini takayib sunita. We have open minded.
Asma, we have Silver X as an artist, we have Diamond, and then we have a few people that are an artist. I think they are the first people they're supposed to do this, not this guy who coming from nowhere. It's just a dance, really. It's dancing with your girl, and then you try and you're taking a fall and you're getting a snapshot. Come on, yeah, Rajil, come on. You know, it's just something unacceptable. You know, if they do it on the back door, is a different story. Yeah. But at the same time, dance. I hope people don't take us wrong. I think we're talking about the big picture here. Ashanzo lirgu salela ويمسك ماسكه والرumba ده ما أول مرة. You know, this started in South Sudan since 60s. ناس قاعدين بيمسكوا ناس ما في. But the problem here, we're not talking بس يعني زول يجي يرقص, you're doing dirty dance. A lot of people do dirty dance. If you go to clubbing, you do this. Who talked about them? You don't talk about them. But this issue morally has an impact. You know, social media is very powerful tools. هسه الحاجة اللي عمل spread للسوشيال ميديا شو بمشي East Africa, and this will change their mind about us. أيوة. And this will change their mind about us. This is not simple. We're not just talking about dance, but we're taking the point. When we simplify the point, when we talk about dance, that will prove our point. And then we go to the bigger picture. Because the whole package of Diamond, I don't think so is bringing any good in South Sudan. Dama culture exchange, this is not about we're gaining money. This is not about we're benefiting anything. You know, it's a bad time.
We lost.
Yeah, lost for, exactly. This actually is just a bad time. You know, this is not a right time for him to come to South Sudan, but this is a bad time. And the problem here, he exploited. You know, he aware of the situation in South Sudan. He knows what's going on. You know, this is not the first time for him to move around, but he exploited the situation because he got the support from people who are actually exploiting the system. So it's all exploitation plus exploitation. That's why we always cry out. It's not because dance guys.
Even
thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, brother. Okay. Oliver, I send the link down here, Oliver. Oliver, you say you want to come in? I send the link. The link is up here. You can come in if you want to. Let me make this like this. The problem people confuse here. Who's okay? The problem people confuse here. For me, I care less about that dance. I don't care about that dance. My problem here, our artists, local artists. Why? Because we need to invest. We need to invest those money within our people, okay, so that we can promote our local artists. Now, if we're supposed to give them this money to our local artists, I think they will do something. They will bring some new songs. They will be proud. They will go and bring some new songs. So, Modu dance for me, Hakim, dance, nothing happened there. You know, they're having good time. Our culture is changing. We need to make sure our culture is changing. Let's be honest here. Our young girls are getting way smarter. Our young girls, they're you know, they told me earlier in the morning, Gala Hakim, we are very old. Okay? Can you leave us? This is our time. Your time is done. You're old. This is our time for we're young girls of 90s. Eh? So sometimes, you know, we need to give them their freedom too. But we will advise them. We'll advise them as sisters. Let them do it in private. It's okay. You know.
Yeah, they gotta do it the right way.
Yeah, I'm not against what happened, but I will just tell them enjoy it peacefully, enjoy it responsible.
Yes.
So how do you feel now? All over the world, people are watching your booty, and then the guy is happy. All over the world, people are watching. Okay? Now, if you want to get married, let's come to the point. If you want to get married, so anyway, sometimes it's very tough. You'll end up single. Maybe you'll go somewhere else. You know. So I mean, Muslim, but the freedom, like do it privately. Wala kang bulletin
Yeah.
we'll make a private club, the 21. Private
Yep.
club.
Yes.
Go enjoy.
Yes. Yes.
We will bring your ID. I'm saying enjoy. Private club.
Yes.
You can have your good time.
Yep.
I cannot take your right away because it's you're a human being. You have a right. You are free. We will do a private club, lances, or by age. You go enjoy. You're free. But by the way, well, I'm just here for our
No.
local artists.
No, Hakim, كلامك صح man. هسه انت كان شفت بنات جنوبيين هنا في امريكا هنا especially قاعدين يمشي في كلاب 24/7 ده. Most of them قاعدين بدون رجال لحد هسه. ناس ما يدقوا كم 50 نفر سنة ما في زول داير يتزوج يا اخوي. Because انا بشوفك انت مع ده وده بكره مع ده وبكره بعد ده. Sometimes it's not good, it's not good both sides, but نحن الرجال ده maybe a little bit different. لكن مع نسوان you have to respect yourself mama because this is hurt. Because you receive, نحن ده will give. So that's two different thing here. So I don't know, my English a little bit harsh, but yeah, we have to change this environment. We have to. You can do whatever you want to, but just like you say, do it private and nice. It's the best way to do it anyway. زمان قال لما تصرف بيها حلو. لكن لما تعمله قدام ناس ما حلو. You know? So yeah, that's just a little bit more,
Yeah, but
idea.
I'm not gonna go after those girls so hard because I don't want to enjoy freedom. But I will just advise them like a sister. Do it privately. But the most important, I'm just worried. I need that money to go to our local artists. Let them enjoy that money and let them promote more songs. Okay. Now you put them upset. They're upset all over social media. Huh? They feel bad. They feel bad because they need that piece of money. They need
Yeah,
that
that's
money.
true. That's true. That's true, Hakim. Yeah, we always need to, because Anina, we're building ourselves. When we're building
Yeah.
ourselves, I know it's not because we are not talented. That's why we're not in a world standard, but we're coming. You see, in basketball, we have people. You see, in some talent show, in modeling, whatever, we have people. We're coming up, but at least we need to come strong from our base. South Sudan, we're building it in any perspective, from a singer, artist, system, food, culture, from all different perspective. Media, we're trying to build. We don't have that strong base. We're trying to build that. So when we try to build that, we don't need people to exploit us. So I do agree. We really support the artists, and then we have to put our effort really to stand with them morally by word. Let them come out, speak their view very clear, because their message as the artists of South Sudan together, it will put an awareness to South Sudanese and to know what exactly you have to do. You have to know your benefit first. Khawaja will like number one first. Number one who is him. So we have to be first as a South Sudanese, and then we see the second person. As long as we have the money, we better promote ourselves. We have the tool to promote ourselves, so we need to do that. Thank you, Hakim. I think I will leave the. I will.
And then
I will leave the platform.
that's
Yeah.
what let's work hard to find those artists. Let them come express their feelings. We need them to come to these medias. Any media, let them come so that we can support them with our voice. So that let the people back home understand we love this. We love our local artists, regardless of what. But we will support them with words of encouragement. Let them not take it personally. Hopefully, in near future things will change. But we support them definitely. Let them come out. Let's condemn those promoters. Let them start promoting our local artists, regardless. Can go na mahilo zato. Wadiba gurujil na junubin zato bas. So thank you, Baraj. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate.
Let me speak in my last minute.
Yeah. I'm gonna give
It's
you. I'm
good.
gonna give you. Now this is your time.
Yeah. All right. Thank you. I think I will be listening. I'll just leave the platform because I'm going to argue more anyway if I stay. But yeah, I will.
No, there's no argument. Let him make his point. This is his time. Now is your time, brother. Make your point. Yeah. Baraj, if you want to go down, it's okay. If you want to stay, you can still here. You can come back.
Okay. Yeah. I will leave. Probably if you guys are still around, I will come back and conclude with you.
Okay. Kalas, brother, go. DJ. Now
I will listen. I will be listening. Yeah.
Okay. It's the time, DJ, brother.
Yes. My time just try to speak. The problem just we should blame from the lady because that's That's she's a part of the corrupt, you know. She's a part of a corrupt because if she's not part of the corrupt, not corrupt, corrupt,
Yeah.
she have to look at the South Sudanese first. If she's not part of, if she part of it, that's why she never looked that picture, the whole South Sudan picture. She just look like, okay, I don't care. I'll put this money to this guy and can go, you know, and there's no problem about it. But the one thing, I don't have no problem diamond in South Sudan. Wherever they bring it, this is not a time right now to bring big musician back to South Sudan right now. This is not time for it. I would agree for that. This is not time for it. But she's still bringing it. That's her corrupt money. She can bring whatever she want, but it's still I'm gonna say she's a corrupt lady, whatever. She have that money, and that's probably it's money she just got it like that. Uh, and one thing, she's supposed to spend it like I said before. I said she can spend that money for musicians in South Sudan, development more buildings, like open more uh, like entertainment places, promote more uh, promoter, uh, give that money to more musicians so they can develop more studios. Okay, you can develop with that money, open more building like studios, let them develop more, advanced studios, uh, open buildings uh, for entertainment too. Third, uh, promote the local, even not the local. You can promote the South Sudanese outside, you know, musicians outside. This people in Australia, people in Uganda, people in Kenya, people in the United States. If you're gonna go bring those people first, you bring those people from Uganda, from Kenya, from Australia. This is because they already have a development music, you know. They already have the system. They have the money. They 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 spend a lot of money for music over diaspora, like say Australia or Kenya. They already have a qualify of music. You can promote those guys first. If you don't wanna, don't bring the others. You can bring the others. Yes, it's okay, but let's start those people first. Let it get famous, and when those people guys start getting money, because they just spend from their pocket, they're not that big. They just spending from their pockets. Whatever the people in diaspora, they spend in the pocket, and this music you can just listen on the website. But there's nobody like bring them around to know them. You can know them on the website, but actually physicals or like original just to see them, you never see them live. You know, you can hear like say who was it? Dynamic or Yabangilosi or whatever, or somebody else from Kenya, whatever, who's the names? Those people, or you bring them first and let them people, know about them first. And after
Mm.
that, you bring the others. Now, those people from diaspora, now they're gonna start what? Okay, we're making money. Our money we're gonna invest in South Sudan. We're gonna give okay, guys. The promoter or whatever who's in music industry in South Sudan, you have to put what? Let's open a big building for musician or studios, more studios. There might be like two, three studios. We need 100 studios. You know about that first. So money, this guy gonna go take the money. Yeah, he enjoyed the money. He liked the money. It's no problem with that. That's business first. And when he come over to the country, he will do whatever to entertain the people. It's not nothing wrong with that. You know, he will come like he come to United States. He go to German. He go wherever. He gonna do the same thing, the same quality as in South Sudan. He's not seeing anything different. Why I'm gonna do my show in South Sudan? Because this like you this grading South Sudan. He will do the same as United States show, German show. He will do the same thing. and he want to see the react of people from South Sudan, they love him or not. And one thing about the one thing about the promotions or the musician, whatever he sing, artist, he's a man. He was a lot. He's not gonna allow the men to come dance with him. No, he's gonna allow girls to dance with him. So that's how it's fun about it. About they, it's like more social and more music. That's right now is going on. So they want to see like, okay, my show in South Sudan is hot. That's how he want to show to the whole world. Like South Sudan is hot. My show in German was hot. Everybody love me everywhere. You know. So this is how it is. You know, that's entertainment. So people are not supposed to take it different way or show our picture in South Sudan and this and this. Yeah, we're not development to that point yet, but our people development, the mind is already developed to that way. American style, Australian style, Europe style. They already have it. They have the social media. Social media, you show, if you go to YouTube, you see all these dances. Back in the day, you don't see those dances. Yeah. But this young generation right now, they see any dances, they want to dance, they want to do it. You can't stop them. Yes, in our cultures, yes, it's a problem. Yeah, but people go to the club, they dance whatever. But who are you gonna blame? You blame
This is
whoever.
the system.
Yeah, you you can't blame anybody because the youth they're gonna do whatever they want. You
Mm.
know, they can do whatever they want. But the same thing, maybe the one that dancing crazy, maybe it's not South Sudanese, and maybe from Uganda, maybe from Kenya, maybe from somewhere else.
Okay, you want me to play one more time? Maybe we can check it out. Good.
But hey, how are you gonna know his identity is South Sudan?
Okay.
No, no, no,
Just,
no. That's Sudanese girls. The
just
Sudanese girls.
30 seconds. 30 seconds. Let's check
You,
it out. Let's,
I saw it. I saw
I
it.
want I want all of you guys to open your eyes. We need to check it out. Just the way how we behave, South Sudanese. Okay. And then if not, and then we'll see from there. Let's check it out one more time. 30 seconds.
I
There's
saw it.
some
I
new,
saw it, man. I saw it. I
there's
saw
some
it.
new there's some new viewers here, so that they maybe they cannot say we're lying. Let me check it out.
okay.
Maybe I have this thing. Just 30 seconds. Let's check it out. Okay.
Nah, Kim, yeah.
Azuma. Okay, that's good. That's good enough. Let's just take it out. Okay, brother. Uh anyway, for me, they are South Sudanese. They're having good time. That's fine. Uh, brother, go ahead, DJ.
Yeah. So for me, I would see even me if I go to South Sudan to a club, I want the girls dance like that. You know. So let me
But
tell you,
why do you guys complain? People complain all over social media.
that's what I'm that's what I'm saying. Because even if I go to South Sudan, they say DJ Dilavi, I want you to go the South Sudan DJ. I want all the girls dance like that. I'm like my party is really good. You know.
so for you, there's no complaint here. It's just
No,
fun.
I'm not complaining. That's fun. I love
Okay.
it. I love it. You
Yeah.
know.
The DJ is still young, man.
You know.
Hey, don't make Jibril come back.
So yeah, my point here, Diamond he come, he will entertain the people. So there's no problem. He will do whatever he gotta do. He got paid for it. He will entertain the people. He's gonna entertain his fan, his people, the girls. The girls love him. Come, enjoy me. You know, let's enjoy each other and play, dancing. You
That's
know,
why that's why I quit DJ.
you know. So, so what I'm trying to say here, let them have freedom to, because we don't want later in South Sudan development, you like restricted club from 6 o'clock to 9 o'clock. No, we need club from 6 o'clock to 2 o'clock or to 4 o'clock. Well, that's what we needed, you know. So we need that. So people can go work, can go do whatever, and then go dance a little bit, come back home. You know, if you're not taking nobody mans, you're not taking nobody whatever. Nobody girls. Go dance, have fun. But the one they want it, hey, they're alive, man.
Yeah.
They are life. They can do whatever they want. You can't stop them. They're 21 and up, or maybe what? The youngs. There's no age in South Sudan limit what to do. So this is not even no government there, or we'll call our militia. This is militia we have. So this is no rules.
اسمع قالوا لك ما تقول الكلام ده man.
You know. I want
Hey,
this. I
hey,
want this
hey.
guy to come back.
That's my DJ.
Yeah.
When the last time you get this kind of dance?
That dance?
Because, yeah, when the last time you remember you get this kind of dance?
I don't get this dance because I have my woman now.
No. Before you're single, utakan main numara kan zaman.
I get this dance all the time.
Okay. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
Right here, so.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. And anyway, for me, what I can say honestly, those girls having fun. I know it's disrespect, but the world is changing. Okay, the world is changing. We're here in the 21st century. Okay, sometimes I know we're getting upset. Okay, but we need to understand. Okay, this time for this kind of our sisters, their eyes are open already. Okay, mostly East Africa have a lovely life. Okay, this thing in East Africa is normal. Okay, because we South Sudanese we're still behind. We respect our cultures, but our women are getting open-minded because mostly
Right.
they're traveling to Uganda and Kenya. They're going to school there. So what do you expect? You take your daughter to school in Uganda and Nairobi in boarding. You're not there for maybe 1 year or 6 months. Automatically, they can adapt some cultures.
Right.
Okay. So if we suppose control them within the school, within our country, yeah. So they will come home. You can check on them. But now they see the world. They see what's going on in the world. Let them have fun. Let them have fun. Allah Mahom. Okay. Allah Kareem. So we went for 7 hours. If you wanna conclude, I'll give to Isaac.
Yeah, I'm out of here. So
conclude. If you want to conclude, if you have some other thing you need to add.
Okay, yeah, just for me, the point, blame the promoter. I'm gonna blame the promoter first. That's my first point. The promoter is not collecting of those musicians to put them on the stage. Most of them, that's why they get mad. And the second, I'm gonna go to the whatever the lady. She's rich.
Yep.
I'm gonna let people blame her, and this thing is, I'm against those militia anyway, but this is nothing about militia here. We talk about the music industry, we talk about entertainment. We don't talk about the militia. So it's not politics here. So it's still, we can put like a 1 point.
Hi, Guyball is here. Guyball wanna come in. Guyball, come.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
We can
Guyball, come. I'm free. This is my Christmas zato.
Yeah, we still can put like a point of militia in there, a little bit.
Yeah,
but no, let me tell you this, because I want to get to my points.
Yeah.
I got 1 point about promotion. I'm going point for that lady, and second, and I'm conclude all my thing in one time. So the second, I'm talking about the lady. She's part of corrupt. Okay. Why I say that she part of corrupt? Because she's not looking at the picture of the whole country. She look at the picture of her business. That's the way all business do. But the same thing, the situation the country is going is not like other countries. It's different. You understand?
Yeah.
It's way different. It's like people killing left and right. Ethnic be killing. Ethnic groups be killing around. They're going land grabbing. All these places going on at one time. People not happy. People not happy. So I'm gonna say blame her because she's part of corrupt and she's one of the corrupt in there because she have the money just like that overnight. How she got the money? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's a part of it. She have that money. She's part of that militia and she got support from that militia. And if you're not strong in that part of militia, you can't bring somebody and somebody say, I'm not leaving. You understand? If everybody go like that, tomorrow they're gonna kill them.
No, I think Diamond just is making jokes. Oh, he will leave. He will leave. Just
No,
making jokes.
he will leave. Yes, he will leave.
He will leave.
But
Yeah.
there's a person if you're not really that so good security like that, the whole government or the how do you call government or militia behind him like that, oh, he love it. He love it. He gonna come back again and again. You know. So that's my point right here. And the same thing, the country is going right now with those militia and underground or whatever happening right there. It is the is part of the problem. So anyway, some good, some bad, some good in this subjects. It's like good. The musician get mad. That's good about it, cause they have to be mad, cause they're not promote them. That's a good thing about it. The bad thing, people be dying left and right, and this lady she gonna bring a person spend that money, and that money can be uh development in the whole region or the whole country. But it's not even not even the region. Just like that part of Juba, he can be, she can be like just put that money in like I mentioned earlier. You can do different way in the entertainment of music. You know, you don't have to put the politics in there. No politics in there. If you're not part of that, if you say I'm a part of corruption or whatever, but in corruption in different way. Just say, okay, you use that money, build all the entertainments, all the studios. Say, my point. I'm putting this 100,000, building a big, uh, about maybe 10 studios, or bigger one entertainment place. Say, I want to do like a South Sudan idol. Bring all these people know how to sing. Let them develop the voice, man. Develop the voice. Let the voice, you know, can be like, okay, you sing here tomorrow, go to this studio, development. This time like a basketball. You gotta be practice, practice, practice to get to the better. Yeah, they mad as a promoter. I was like, okay, I'm not gonna bring you guys. Your voice, you guys, your voice not that sound good in a live show. You guys gonna have to prove that. But how are they gonna prove it if they don't have nobody like those lady from the lady have money overnight is not support them to get that best quality of the voice or best of the sound. How they gonna get there? You know? And the promotion, it have hey, I don't want to get my money. I will get somebody that said, you guys, I can put you guys because your music is not that sound to that level I want. But the same thing, you go back to the lady. You got that money, you need to be uh let those people have to be qualified for those music to be sound better. You know, yeah, the music is sound good, but the sound is not this. If you put in the really, you can hear it in the house, sound good. As a DJ, I'm DJ. Some South Sudanese music.
I mean, you mean the quality? The quality of the systems up is
Yes,
not
yes,
good.
yes. What I'm saying,
Yeah.
the music can be. You can record it at your house. It sound really good. If you listen at your house, yeah, Hakim, you can listen to this
Yeah.
music sound good. But if you put in the system in the club, the music is not sound good.
Mm.
You understand?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So the lady she have to put more studio qualified studios.
Qualified studio. That's a good word right there. Yep.
Qualified studio. Let those people record in the best studios,
Yeah.
the best music. So after that, it be qualified, and even I'm in a club, I can play South Sudan music really good.
Even around the world, yeah, you
Yeah,
can do that.
you can do it. Even the other DJ, maybe they want to play South Sudan music, but they can play because it's the quality is bad. You know?
Yeah, quality is yeah, it's already bad. I know
Yeah,
that.
the quality is bad. You know?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna find like maybe one or two people from diaspora they have it, but some music is not club music. So that's my point right here. The point, the money gotta go back to local, open more entertainment places, open more studios, or open the studio first and let the people get experience with the music. Best quality of the sound. Let them the best quality of sound of the studio. Let them record it, and that all this music will sound good from that quality, from that say production. This is the best quality production. If this music coming from there, say Hakim as a musician, he sing on that quality, Hakim quality music, because this is the best studio. If your sound coming out clear from that studio, you're qualified to be a sing with Diamond. You know, but if you're not, that's I'm talking about a promotion. But it's still the same thing. It go a different way. It don't go in some point here is wrong, some point here is right, some point here is not. It's kind of all mixed together. It's like it just disaster, man. You understand?
Yeah, yeah.
So this is my point here. Okay, man, guys, Mari.
Hey, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for your input. Everybody have opinion. It's good that everybody can express his opinion. Uh, just I feel bad for our musicians, local musicians. But what I can say is business. Maybe that lady doesn't want to promote local musicians. They cannot get money out of it. So it's about business. So anyway, we leave it like this. We got a lot of work to do. We'll see what happened. Thank you so much, brother.
All right, man.
All right, thank you. Bible,
Yeah, DJ Akim,
how are you doing?
I'm doing good, my friend. And you?
Allah, we're still in Christmas, Allah.
I believe you just enjoy it.
Allah, there's no enjoyment. I'm just home.
I know you enjoy it in your apartment, your house. So play the music like you did all the time. Enjoy
Yeah.
it, and also you need to watch those kind of Juba style.
So what do you think? What do you think? What do you think?
I think I think it's not right. I think there has to be a system of coding. Like we need to have a policy if we do have a government, but because we cannot blame nothing because there's no government in place. Everything there should be a system in the country. Music is life, but the way our young people try to do it on public, I think this kind of video or picture is not right. It's not the way we're supposed to be. We should be in different way. Music is life for sure, but there has to be a policy that need to be followed by all music industry in our country, because music is something that change people's mind quick. But if we do just like westernize ourselves or use in African style of music, I think on that picture is not right. It has to be changed. The girl and the boy cannot dance like that. So you need to dance the way do not touch women like that. That just you need to be dancing. Show us how you dance. Good style. Move your leg. Not to be like this is a sack. This is what is
Guy
different
boy,
between.
guy boy, malak ya akhoy, malak ita.
Yeah, this is not. This is a sack, not a dance. This is not a dance. It's a sax. So I don't know about your reaction, but my reaction, like like I comment yesterday on what you just posted yesterday. I react. I don't support that.
Let me ask you a question, guy boy. Guy boy, Merry
I do.
Christmas, man. Merry Christmas.
I don't know about that. Yes, to you too.
Just imagine if there was the short naked. What are you gonna think? The cover.
I think no. I know either way is too far too.
Okay, Guy Ball. See, when I post the pictures, and some girls they say, you know what, Hakim, leave us alone. You are very old. Yeah, they say that you're very old.
Well, they're right. We are old a little bit because they are our daughter. This is the generation for sure. But they need to follow some policy. We cannot act like that. We cannot act like that. We are not just saying that stop the music, but don't touch your man or your girl like that. It's not a sex dance. We need a music, but it's not something related to sex. This is the sex.
No,
why do they act like this?
But they make their point. They make their point. This is their time. This is not 70s. This is not 80s. They're born in 90s. This is what they told me. Hakim, you're very old. Please let us enjoy our time. This is 90s. Okay?
I think they cannot bring a bedtime. This is the bedtime, what they show us. It's not a music. A bedtime and public event time is different, because during a weekend, all the politicians, they want to enjoy music. But we don't want to enjoy music like that. That's the bedtime style. We don't need that.
But
it has to be something attractive that will make us happy.
Guy boy,
not like that. Yeah.
How they learn this? Why they disrespect us? Why? Because our uncles is the one inviting them too. Our uncle will take them to hotel.
Yes, I agree with you, because the system the system in Juba is the one that brought all this kind of Eastern African style, like Uganda style, Kenya style, Rwanda style, or Congolese style. That is the system we are against in Juba. The system itself, the problem. I cannot blame them 100%. The young girl, young boy who are dancing like that, I cannot blame them, because there has to be a policy in the country described in the constitution in the country. But we have no government yet. That's why they just act like that, because this is sack dance. We cannot, if there is a government in South Sudan in place, those kind of dance party can never allow, because there has to be a police watching people. Lawmakers, they can set the system right, so that we are not even going outside the system.
But people say we fought with Arab because Arab never give us freedom. Now we get our freedom. Why we complain?
Well, if I disagree with that. Now we are westernize our country, and that's Western culture is dangerous. The system in the north is better than the system our people are adapting to it right now.
Now let's go back to north.
Yes, Arab system. There is a good thing about their culture. I like it. Even our traditional culture. Forget about westernizing our culture. Think about our culture, Pujulu culture, the Nuer, the Tugo, the Bari. You name the tribe. We do have a different culture. So if we are going back to our culture, expecting it will work right. But if we just westernize our culture, our country, so the image we are seeing now on social media, the one we just shared to the public, is not right. Not only me, I don't like it. It makes me mad, because I'm not looking for the dance. When you pay attention, I'm not looking for the dance. I'm looking for the steps. This is not right. This need to be changed. I know we love music, but this is not. Look at this. Pay attention. It's not about music. It's all about sex. That's all. And then we cannot allow our youth to do something like that. We have to have a rule that need to be put in constitution. But they are okay, because we have no government in place in South Sudan. The same people supposed to be working for the country, the so-called lawmaker and the Solpake. They are the one who go to the dance party doing the same thing.
That's what I'm saying.
We have no government. I cannot blame them. Yes.
They're the one who taking our young girls to the hotels.
Correct.
That's why the country is messed up. If you uncle doing it, foreigner can do it. This is what happened.
You're absolutely right. They are just follow what they have been told by the boss.
Yep.
Because the same people, the so-called lawmakers, they are the one who come to the dance floor all the time, 24/7.
Yes,
After work,
yes.
they went to the dance party. They're looking for younger teenager under age.
Yep.
You saw that
Their
too, yeah?
private
Yeah.
life. And this is what destroy a country. That's think about that. In less than a year or so, we will have a lot of highly HIV in South Sudan. Too deep. We knew it. We have a HIV in South Sudan. But think about next year. You will see because there is nobody secure nobody in South Sudan. No security, no government in place, nothing called a lawmaker in the country. And that's why our people, our young girls are acting like that. The same Westerner, our neighboring country, they have the one who go to South Sudan looking for young South Sudanese, sack for the money. All right? And this is very, very bad for our country. I feel very, very sad. I'm not blaming them. I'm blaming the system that established the country.
Yep.
I'm not blaming them. So I believe this is why we are on social media. We are against self-care system because we need a better system that respect the culture. That we should have a system that we all support. That's what we are looking for in South Sudan. I think music is good, but this is a left. If they go different direction, the one we are seeing now on that picture, we cannot allow that.
No, now, what do you see? You see the pictures only, but I hear Gale, people are coming from there. People are coming one by one. One let it go, one come, one go, one come. You never know what's happening inside the hotel.
Yes, that is a very private area. They don't want to share it to the public.
Yeah.
And you see the money on the floor. What kind of music is that? You put a lot of money on the floor for what for? If there is a government, if there is a constitution, if there is a government, this is against the law. You should go to jail for that. Because you cannot put a lot of money on the floor, and because the girl will love you, that's not right. It's not good for the country. Yes, the private money, we are not seeing anything yet. We didn't see anything now. They just hide their private, dance floor. So, my friend, I think we have to fight until we remove the bad system that brought this kind of ugly image to our country. So those who are dancing, I know sometimes you are watching, but we are not blaming you 100%. We are blaming the system that allow you to do that kind of ugly image. Dancing is good. Music is life, but
let's go for our artists, our local artists, Guy Ball. Why that person who brought Diamond, why he never used that money for our local artists on that occasion, and then give that money to our local artists to perform, so that our local artists can come up. Why he's spending a lot of money on Diamond?
That's like I said earlier. That is the absence of the government, because the meaning of government is to regulate everything. Everything need to be regulated under the realistic government of the country. So if you have money, if you are beyond the way of reality, that's why something need to be investigated. That's why you see a lot of people in the United States, in Canada, in Western country, rich people. They've been, they end up in jail. They end up being a sue, because if you have money, if there is no government in place, you should be a very big criminal. You should do whatever you want to do. That's what happened now for that guy who have a lot of gold. If we do have a government, there has to be a security agent watching those rich people, lawmaker, and you name them, those who have a lot of money. The government is watching you, even though you are doing good thing. The government is still watching you. If you step out and you create your own way of showing because you are rich, this guy need to be already. I think he has to be arrested already, because we have no government. That's why the guy is showing is how I get rich. I'm rich now. Look at my money. I can put those money down, but I cannot go back and collect all the money. I'm rich. What about the feeling of the young girl who are suffering? We are just, they don't have food to eat. They are beautiful. They are young. What will be their mood? They will follow that guy. They will go for sack, because it's not for love. It's because this guy has the money. Maybe he will give me $1,000 or more or less. That's what destroy our country.
Well, honestly, I feel bad for our local musicians because now they are crying social media. Okay, they are crying because they need that money. Okay, they need that money so that they can build their career. So the money was given to Diamond. And then on the side of the women, of those girls, like I said, some of them reply to me, Hakim, you're very old. This is our time. We need to have fun. But I still blame the government. Why? The government have to put regulation with the ID. This kind of young girls cannot enter to this kind of
Building party event, yeah.
yeah. Either you enter there, you be nice. Okay. Be nice and respect yourself,
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, maybe this is the freedom of America is going to Cuba.
Well, I think this is a freedom of corruption. That's what we see in South Sudan, a freedom of corruption, a freedom of destroying the country, a freedom of destroying young girl. That's what happened now. Those who are suffering right now in our country are young girls under age. You see them are beautiful, and then they are, you feel like you love with those girls. That's why they are in big trouble. Nobody take care for those young girls because there is no system in reality in our country. They are the one who will suffer the most than men, because men will follow them. They will use money. Not only just all men, even the so-called Omaka in South Sudan, they are number one destroyer of young girls because they have a private wife. That's why our people are suffering so deep. My friend, the only way to bring change to South Sudan, self-care system need to be removed. That's the reality. The system itself is not a right system. It never been a right system in the first place. It is a really bad system, and that's what brings a shameful image to our country. It brought a lot of corruption, killing, looting. The image you can see in South Sudan was brought by the current regime in our country. So this is very sad in our country. I think in 21st century, we should be a good country, a democratic state. We should be like, Dubai. All right? We should be like Dubai. We have a lot of oil, less people. We should have a good system in our country. The Northern Sudanese can come to South Sudan. The girl, the boy, those who are looking for a better place, they should go and plea for South Sudan. But it's not there. Why? Because when the system is established by bad people, by wrongful people, that's what we are facing in our country. South Sudan is less people. We have a lot of natural resources, so that you and I, we can already go home, and every month you should have in your account how much? $3,000 a month, free money from oil revenue. Less people enjoy our life before the big population is coming in. So if we do have a good leader in our country, you and I, we shouldn't be here in the United States, in the Western country, talking on social media, attacking each other. We shouldn't be here. We should be going home before we die. Enjoy the life. We can do this like this, party in Juba. Make it a very official, good one, just to enjoy life. Party everywhere across the country. Because we have a better system.
Now look, Guyball, our Christmas. Did we enjoy life?
No, we are enjoying tear.
Tell me, did we enjoy life here in diaspora?
No, we are enjoying tear. We are crying all the time, every year. This Christmas is not happy. There is no happiness. How many people are suffering? You supporting from Punjulu? A lot of people.
Yep.
They are in Uganda. They are in Kenya. They are in South Sudan. They are everywhere. Middle East, like Egypt. Also, we have a lot of people are suffering a lot. We are not enjoying Christmas whatsoever. We are just enjoying tear. We are crying. We are not happy. We are not even happy. We are so sad because from the long time suffering from the end of Northern Sudanese. So the end of that suffering becomes the second end of suffering. More than before. The suffering we faced before against the North is better than this current regime. All right?
But Guyball, how can we Take this regime. We've been crying here like a song. Kir must go. Kir must go. Kir must go. 15 years passed by. 15 years
Yeah,
passed by.
I think that's you're right all the time. You talk about this, not about today, not for today. You talk about it all the time. We just crying, Kir must go. This regime is not good. The problem we are facing now is our politicians who are against Salva Kiir. They're not uniting. The politicians that can unite and remove the system, they are not uniting. You see in Equatoria, you see in Upper Nile, in Bergadel, in any region, we are not uniting. The people who are against Salva Kiir, they just make a division also among themselves. They are not uniting under one rebel leader. Even if not one rebel leader, we should set a system, different system, one mission, a different faction, like what had happened in Ethiopia against Mengistu Elmer. How many faction? Oromo, they have a rebel lead movement. TPLF and there's Maleza, they are just like Pujulo. They have one political, they have one movement. The same thing to every tribe in Ethiopia. They unite against, former Ethiopian dictator Mengistu Elmer. So for us as a South Sudanese, for sure, we like to talk. And those who just against Salva Kiir, they are not taking arm against Salva Kiir to remove Salva Kiir. They come to the bush for the big position. If you are rebel in South Sudan, then the government the regime will call you back. When you went back, they will give you a big position, a lot of money. That is the rebellion in South Sudan. People did not rebel against Salva Kiir because Salva Kiir is a bad person. People rebel against Salva Kiir because they need a big position. They need money. That's the culture I see now in our South Sudanese politics. So I think time is coming, and I think the real people will unite, not those who are looking for position, those who want to return to go back to South Africa. The young people like us, and even the youngest, right now they are coming up in big number. So time is against South Africa. I hope that is a good in 2021. The future of South Sudan is real. I think the South Sudanese will unite so that they can remove a bad regime, so that we can rebuild our country, so that we should enjoy it.
So what do you want to say to those local artists? They get upset, they're mad in social media, they're not happy because they brought an artist, very expensive artist, so you can feel their pain, they're not happy in social media. What can you tell those artists, local artists?
Yeah, I think there is a lot of artists in the West on social media. They are not in South Sudan. And also, we do have a lot of young artists in Juba, South Sudan, across the country, not only in Juba.
Yep.
I believe, I know there is some artists, they are supporting the regime, and those also against the system. They live in the West. How to change the country is not one direction. The music industry can be used as a tool to remove a regime, because they speak their music is a war. All right. When a musician is speaking, conducting event through music, that's how you can change the country. The young artists can unite like other politicians who are against South Africa to bring a change, compose a song which will unite the country. A song that will be only based on nationalism, not on tribalistic manner or regional music. It has to be a national agenda so that people can listen. Whether you do that in Arabic or English, that's fine. We all speak both language. All right. I think the image of the country can be changed by young artists. Unite. If you see something is not right in the country, like what we are discussing today, the event in Juba, those who are just doing SAG music, SAG dance, and then you can unite other South Sudanese, not attacking those people based on their tribal, affiliation. Just to disagree to the fact that they are not the one who doing bad thing, but the system we call government is the one who just established a wrong putting system in our country.
Well, I appreciate, Guy. I appreciate what we're doing here. Just whatever I see those young artists come out this morning, make me want to cry, and I just come to support them. I know how tough they're going through. That small money they're supposed to give to those local artists, because our local artists are sweating. There's no jobs. This is part of their job. Okay, they're doing music with some few cash on their pocket. So why don't you just give the money back to your local artists so that they can be proud, so that at least they will feel like, you know what, we have a future here. So
Yeah,
I will tell them to be strong. Those young artists, those local artists, let them be strong, not to give up.
yeah. Let me make this point, because this is a good public discussion concerning South Sudan. Welcome, Isaac. How are you? Long time.
I'm good, man. How you doing?
I'm doing good. So let's talk. Let's talk real.
Yeah.
Let's talk real. I think to establish a country is not easy. It takes life. It takes time to make it happen. Here in the West, we enjoy good life. But there is a good government in any country, in Western country. People do it, not God. People unite. They want to change their life. It happen. That's why we are here in the West. Free education, free housing. If you are not rich, you are a refugee, you will be given public housing, public health, Medicare. So people did it, not God. People work for it. The same thing to South Sudan, a beautiful country, small country, less people, a lot of natural resources. In any region, in any state, a lot of oil, a lot of gold in anywhere, not only in one region. I think for us as a South Sudanese, like young people, girl out there in Juba, young girl in particular, and a young boy, you have been used, you have been destroyed by the people, the people in Juba, people who are supposed to be representing the country, while in fact they never represent nothing. They represent themselves. They're using you for sex because you are a beautiful young girl. This is your responsibility as a South Sudanese citizen to unite and to remove this kind of system. Change is not just only through military alone. Change through music, change through unity, change through political manner, change from any angle, so that we can remove the bad image that is destroying us. Like other South Sudan, like other African, like our neighboring country, Kenya, Ethiopia, Uganda, they have a lot of ethnic community. Like what happened in Ethiopia, they have more than South Sudanese in terms of tribe. They unite. Why? When you put yourself in nationalism, I think you will change the country. So the image, our image on social media, on the world, in African continent is not good. When we see ourselves going back to North Sudan, because there is a better life than in our own country, what is that telling you? So sad. We live an ugly life in North Sudan, and now we choose to go back is better than our own country. This is something you can understand if you live your life in in a refugee camp. The image of South Sudan is not good. Why? The reason why is not because of the Dinka when we talk about South Sudan. The reason is because of bad leadership from Dinka. And that's what makes some people angry when they say it's a Dinka government. Why? Because the system is being controlled from all powerful posts, security sector, military, financial, everything, controlled by one ethnic community. And that's what make it Dinka government. All right? It is an happening culture. Like what had happened in Tigray in Ethiopia, they dominate the power in Ethiopia, one ethnic community from people of Tigray for 30 something years. All right? What is the result right now? The result, they have been removed by force by the people, the tribe unite in Ethiopia, they remove them. And this will happen to South Sudan, to Salva Kiir, and those who are supporting Salva Kiir, not only in Dinka. People from Pujulu, from Nuer, from Kakwa, from any tribe who are under Salva Kiir. Time will come and the people unite and we will remove them. Those we call criminal. I think it's time for us to talk, son. The country, it belongs to us. those you see in Juba, they are not working for us. They work for themselves, and that's why they destroy this country. I think we all demand for democracy, rule of law. A president needs to be elected by the people. A governor needs to be elected by people of the state. The same thing to the county commissioner. What we are looking for is a constitution. A good constitution will produce good leadership. And this is the only way for us to live our life.
I agree with you, but we have a lot of homework. We have a lot of work.
Yeah, yeah.
We have a lot of work to come together, so that we can build this country. And if we put laws and orders, I don't think this thing will happen.
Yeah, yeah. Before I give it to you,
it will
here's
happen.
One point to all of you who are watching and those who are in Juba. Let us not be just angry toward those musicians. They are not the one doing bad thing. Don't blame them. Like Akim said earlier, never blame them. Even earlier, yesterday, I was so angry. But when I see, when I sit and I just talk to my brain, I ask myself, do I need to anger toward those people, innocent young girl and boy? No. They are not the one doing the wrong thing. The system we call the constitution, the government, the president, is the problem itself. So let us not anger toward them. The fundamental problem is self-care. Self-care is the problem. The system under self-care is the problem. Because we cannot accept this kind of image. This is not a dance. It is a set dance. If we do have a government, we cannot allow this. Anyway, thank you.
They don't call sex dance. They call lap dance. Lap.
It's not a lap dance. It's just more than lap dance. This is just a bedtime private dance. We don't need
it. It's much of Southern Sudanese dance hall music. Y'all see that? Man, you need to watch that. And I'm going to recommend you to show Shabab Kev. You're going to see how young people do it. Sudanese dance hall, Southern Sudanese dance hall music. I'm telling you guys, just I'm a check for YouTube. Interview Kalamida and Ghana Hauser, man. Goes it should be yelling you know. But I'm agree with you guys, man. Hakim Nena Ghana for Facebook there for a while, I see, man. Yeah. So I think we did good.
Yeah, I'm about just to give a guy some points here. I'm about even to go. I'm just happy because I have free time to do it. And here I wash my hand. I support our artists, our local artists. I don't blame those young girls. They enjoy their life because there's no regulation, there's no laws, so they're free. They are free, like I said. I don't want to come my neck. Those young girls, they're free without guidelines. Okay, so if there's a law in the place, they will never do that. They were scared.
Yeah, there's no law, and Hakimita can shift us out the video. That if you go back to the video, honestly, Banada Ajarom, Nama Banada Kulam. Nanu kan fi banat kutar around them of your aulad kutar lakin banat de double nazulute hit kutane berkafo. Just watch that. Yeah. Just like controlled. How many people can do that? It's a higher them of two, my shaifinu. So yeah, but
I think we've been here almost for 7 hours. Just let me give Guy to come back and finish your thought. And then I will just go take my rest and kick back. I'm still Christmas. So, Guy, you can finish your thought, and then I hope some of my brothers and sisters will watch the video later. I know they will come and watch it later. We're not against nobody. We're supporting our artists. We're supporting our young girls. I know they're very wild. This is 21st century. But if we put laws and orders, I think they will scared. They will never do this kind of stuff. Let this thing happen in America, because this is freedom here in America, but not back home. So anyway.
Yeah, thank you, Akim and Isaac. Long time, Isaac, for sure.
Yes.
But we meet a lot on social media, on different,
yes.
shows. Thank you.
I'm following you, brother, man.
Participation all the time. I think please keep it there, and I will keep it there. Also, Akim will keep it there. So social media become a good platform so that we are educating ourselves, so that we are engaging into different serious discussion about our country. my final word is that to you young artists across the world, and not only in South Sudan, not only in diaspora, globally, my message to you is that you are the change. You can make a change. Yeah, I think your music can be used as a tool to unite so that to remove this system. I think the music is a life. So without a country without music is nothing. Music is a life. After work in the evening, we go to the occasion of music so that we can enjoy life, having beer, drinking anything you want to like to drink, eat your food, dance, enjoy laughing. This is the life we are looking after independent. So what you are doing is not good, but you are not the one who creating this kind of image. You just follow, you are engaged into the system that is not even uh, rejecting bad image. So you put yourself there, you like it, you enjoy it, and you believe it's good. But in other look, if you pay attention, the picture, the money on the floor, and those who go to the party, they have a lot of money because they're looking underage young girl for sex, 15, 18, is not right. Why is not right? Because if we do have a legal issue, we do have a constitution, we do have a country, we have a government, those things can never happen because there has to be a system that need to be followed. There have to be a security, a police, we have a judge, we have a regulation in place. Every department, people can do their job to make the country, flow so that we can enjoy it. So let us unite the South Sudanese in different angle, music industry, politician, those who are on social media warrior. We can group ourselves to change the country. So I think those who are those who go to that dancing floor party, event, mostly they are young people. So what you're doing is not right, but we cannot blame you. We can blame the system that we call a government. In a real sense, we have no government in South Sudan. We need to work hard to make something possible to happen in our country so that we can enjoy life, to be happy, not to be in tears all the time. So I think this is my final word, my friend. So let's do it. Let's change South Sudan through social media. Social media is a great platform to bring change, even though we are not in the system. We will change the system because we are part of the system. Just a distance.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate Gaibo. God bless you for coming up. And I believe inshallah. I appreciate you so much. And Merry Christmas and Happy New Year in advance.
Thank you. You too.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Gaibo.
And then go ahead, Isaac. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say to Gaibo, good job, man. أنا شفته شغال مع أهالي نويرة ما قاعد يلعب, man. والله he speak his mind يا أخوي. I like it, you keep up with them. But yeah, let's أنا بقول لك يا حكيم شكرا يا أخوي. من سواء إننا كلمنا وجينا في فيسبوك ده وسمعنا ناس وفي حاجات كل مرة في ترابيزة. So نحن حسب من الليلة اللي قدام, let me speak in English better because عيال اللي بيسمعوا إنجليزي better. I already see that. So I'm gonna say this. I know I've been speaking about this for a long time, and now people start waking up to it, to pay attention to it better and better. And I am proud of it, and I'm proud to be a part of it. So right now, Jamana, the key here, all right, pastors, nasal bisallu, nasal warrior prayers, we're gonna need them. We need from them to fast for us. We need them to pray, all right, because our country is going in the wrong direction, and we need God in our country. Okay, so and then our young people, okay, our young people, what they need to do, they need to, come down from violence things going on around the country. Try to pray more. Try to put your God a little bit more. Think about Him a little bit more. So that will help us more with the warriors' prayers, because those two different things. So من جوا قلبي كده انا بقول لكم يا جماعه after that if you guys do that you're gonna be peace بيشتغل بنفسه براو بعد ناس كله بيجوا جارين براو لبيس everybody will understand it's time here peace is here لأنه God if he's watching you there's nothing God cannot do for you so this is my message to you and this is my message to my people please my people please my young people let's stop this corruption by next year at least after this new year let's come together it doesn't matter if we have money or not if we have God we're gonna solve it and I'm behind you guys all the way out until I get buried in Bentiu. That's what I want to get buried. So God bless you, my people.
Thank you, brother.
And God bless you, Hakim.
Thank you, brother. Okay, guys, thank you for tuning up. I appreciate you guys for watching the video. Let me see if I can get it.
Are you ready for me? DJ Senyan Master, Laga African singer, yes, African singer, yes. Let's like up and
Yeah, so thank you guys. I'm gonna leave you guys. It's been a really long day, but I appreciate you guys coming up. Okay, Sokoran Takon, Garobuna Saidu.
People, are you ready?
I'm looking for local artists here so that I can able to play one song of them, and then from there we'll be good to go. Oh, okay. Okay, guys, appreciate you guys so much. I'm supposed to be looking for this, but I don't know where's this song here. I cannot find it. Somewhere, maybe, I don't know. Okay, let me see. Last time I find it here. No, I don't have it. So anyway, thank you guys so much. Thank you for coming by. And let God bless you guys all. I have to exit. Nabjali mo yom tani magin inshallah. Karobuna saido. I cannot find what I'm looking for. Anyway. Look on CJ Oman. CJ Oman is here, hopefully. It's a good artist, come on. Let's find CJ Oman. Where is CJ Oman? CJ.
This is for the hustlers. Work hard. My brother, my sisters. Walk away.
See you, man, Mr. S.
أولا أنا سعيد جدا جدا بكم الحضور وأتمنى أن يكون لنا توجع بين كلنا ونستفيد ونطلع برسالة كويسة. الناس ممكن تكون سمعت حفلة تغيير سلام والسلام مع في ناس ممكن تكون عندها أغاني فأنا هنا عشان درس الكلام بسيط. هو فعلا السلام محتوى وكل شيء، وناس ماشيه بترتيبات كويسه. بس انا كمواطنين من حقنا نعزز الحاجه دي عشان فعلا تمشي وتحصل بالصوره اللي كنا نستاهلها. عشان كده عملنا برنامج الخليجي ونفرح مع بعض. فيعني اخواننا نكون ناس في السياسه نكون شايفين شغلنا ومبسوطين منه، عشان ده راي بتاعنا كلنا عايزين السلام. فاكيد ما في تنميه ولا في استقرار ولا في اي تطور ممكن يحصل من غير سلام. فانا شايف كده انا مستقبلي في السلام والسلام، وممكن نتطور وممكن نكون الحاجه اللي غير الضوء لو في السلام. بس بغير كده فانا ممكن اكون ولا شيء خالص. الحاجه الثانيه الليله كان في فنان اسمه شون موتا، يفترض يكون معانا في الحفله هنا. فانا جاي اعتذر اولا بالنيابه عنه. هو يميز دفلان يعني هو جاب لنا الليل. كان في تاخير في الموضوع، بس كده تاخير في الدكان الليله، وهو جاب له اغنيه في الدوشي ومعلش اعتذر بالنيابه عني وكل الناس اللي جت. وكان نفترض يكون معايا في التليفون عاجل عشان هو ينصنا نتكلم ويعتذر لك. فيعني انا بقول لك مع بعض يكون مني اعتذاره و people miss حاجات بتحصل. مبسوط جدا جدا وشكرا كثير لأربع كمان اللي كنت جايبوا له، يا ريت كلنا كده نكون جاهزين عشان فعلا جايين نستمتع. نغني مع بعض. Yeah, let's get join in. Let's join in together and let's express peace. That's what's up. Let's do this, Mr. DJ. Are you guys ready? Bless up.
All right, thank you guys. God bless you. See you next time. Take care of yourself and your family, and Merry Christmas, Happy New Year in advance. Thank you guys so much.